Trying something a little different today. If you're on YouTube, and if the quality looks better, please let me know. We'll see if my internet and PC can handle this. Tried increasing the bitrate and the YouTube quality. Twitch should be the same. The audio and... Actually, no. I think Twitch you can do 1440p. Same with YouTube now. Loud clear. Yo. Y'all want to assess something for me? How does the quality look? Is it better on YouTube? Check if there's a 1440p option. Reese made me go ahead and make some changes. Grah! King Tight.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Man coming in already on the Twitch chat. I don't see any of the YouTube. YouTube's popping up. We got to figure out a way to fix this, man. Why does this not happen on this page? But it happens on this page. You. Good evening, Pabs. Look great, Princess. Aw, thank you, Chris. Troy. Lewis. Renegade. Ian. JBV. Welcome, guys. I'm going to bring that right back to where it was. This part of the song is dope. There's a 1440p option. No way. We're moving up in the world, huh? We're making big, valuable changes here. Look at us. Things are looking good and crispy. Do they look better on YouTube than Twitch? So people will stop getting upset about it. Now they finally got their definitive big screen TV experience. Faraz, welcome. Dreamerless, welcome. Smoke Breaker, how we doing? Awkward Applesauce. I'm Pabs. I think I said hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are. We got Halo Scrims. Y'all know the drill. Faze is playing again. They've been putting in a ton of work, bro. As far as I'm aware, there's no Optic Scrims today, but stay tuned for tomorrow. We've got Optic versus Shopify tomorrow. That should be exciting. Let's get the tweet out. Apparently, according to APG, Optic versus Shopify is scheduled for tomorrow and for Monday next week. We might be eating good on the high-tier matchups. Some late pre-SLC, top team competition coming in with Scrims, I guess. You fell asleep yesterday while I was playing MMA? Yeah, I don't know if we play MM today. We'll see. Because apparently BTH Halo Scrims are happening. I believe the Hype team is scrimming, according to APG, at 6:30 CST, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So that would line up with the end of the LVT matchup and the Scrims today. So it might be a cool change to watch some of BTH play. Bro, that transition, it goes from what we just had there to Deference for Darkness and ODST. I'm doing excellent, Souls. How you doing? You're on data saver mode. That's okay. Everything looking good. I'm going to trust Reese on it. If things are looking good, then that's excellent. Maybe we even go above and beyond. We continue raising the bitrate of the thing, so we've got elite quality. Things feel fine on my end, but I won't truly know the gravity of this change until we play the game, right? Because all of this might take resources from my PC and result in the game feeling even worse to play. That's already kind of an issue for me. When I'm streaming and trying to play Halo, like all the PC resources being pulled for the stream, I'm on one PC, It's like kind of not the ideal situation to play games. It's fine for the watch party.
Yeah,
but we might have to modify some things.
We're starting it up.
We got Penguin POV, Sparty POV, Lucid, and Trippy. 3 different Faze POVs. Is Sparty in Scrims, Omit Scrims versus TSM at 4 p.m. We got TSM versus Omit today. We got damn good Halo. Frosty's POV is live. I don't think they're scrimming, though. Forsty.
Almost.
LVT Pro Series matchup is Complexity versus SR today at 5 p.m. Eastern. Between now and then, we're going to be focused on Faze. King J's POV is live with, I guess, all comms for Faze, but not always the best viewing experience with the layout. Descendant is live. I don't know if he's playing in Scrims. That would be Envy. We're going to start today with Lucid. I don't know what the score is. They've already finished at least one game. Darth Vader, thank you, brother. Welcome. Let's freaking go. Let's have a good day today. I appreciate all you guys for for hanging out. Yo, you're not the first person who has gotten upset with me for saying that I've got Hassan on my follow list, bro. That's like, I've been called out like 4 separate times for that. I don't remember the last time I've watched Hassan. I just, you know, at some point in my life, like I've got Nick Merckx on here.
Oh, that is just good Halo right
Buflo!
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Tier 1, 4 months. Buflo, welcome back. I appreciate you. Let's freaking go. Y'all judging me based on follows that I inputted like years ago. As if I'm like an active fanboy, you know? Closed caption, disable, quality, auto. Let's go 1080p, lucid. I'm going to move my cam. As we focus on the Halo. Sounds very quiet on Lucid Stream. Hold on. Match doesn't start for another 1.5 hours. That's correct. Yeah, we don't have any LVT until 5 p.m. Eastern. So until then, we're watching Faze. Is LVT doing the thing where they launch their stream 3 hours early for some reason? Or is the match actually happening soon? No, they do the thing where they launch their stream
Where's yours going?
3 hours early and then end it like 2 hours late, because I get it. I mean, it makes sense. They, you know, it is sort of rerunning content, but the actual matchup is what, 5 p.m. Eastern, and then they play it twice. Hassan, a weirdo.
I don't know
okay.
Stop it exactly, but
I'm not watching Hassan. I don't know. I never followed Hassan for his political background. I followed him back when he used to watch Jubilee videos. Okay, that's my maybe embarrassing admission. Is I saw him react to some Jubilee videos. I thought it was funny. Yeah. He's also a famous guy. I was like, okay, I'll give him a follow.
Don't you worry.
But I don't really know much about his political ideologies, nor do I really care, to be honest. It's not something that I spend much time focused on.
Is there a server there?
Complete slamages. Yeah, slammings. Slammage. One-sided love affairs. Wait, what? Yeah, the LVT series have been pretty, you know, lopsided every single time. And that might be the case today. However, Complexity was the team that won the qualifier last weekend.
This is the way.
For C9.
This is the way.
Bookie Breakdown. Thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. I'm seeing some lagginess on...
Their Mohawk's 2-shot.
Ooh.
He got it. He's there.
On OBS, I'm seeing lagginess. Are we seeing any sort of lagginess
yeah, I got shots
on my stream? How's that looking, guys? Make sure everything looks okay. I don't want my... because my OBS looks like it's, like, not smooth.
Yeah.
What's yeah mean? Yes? Is it laggy? It's 480p.
Sniping or Snipe Street?
Choppy.
He's got a shot.
Good for me.
Still 3 shots or Snipe Street?
Choppy on
Still
YouTube.
Street, 1 shot.
See, now we're learning something, Reese. This is what happens when you make changes.
He's going back.
It dropped, now it's okay. What I'm looking at is a 1080p broadcast of Lucid. Are we dropping in quality?
1 shot. Pulling 1. Nice. Yeah, I'm going with Joey. Stay alive. Just stay alive. Don't die.
Artie, what's up?
He's a 2 shot. There's Snipe Street.
YouTube looks
1
great.
shot, there's Snipe Street.
YouTube quality should be improved. Both YouTube and Twitch should have an option for 1440p now.
1 shot top left, top right. 1 shot on UPJ. Nice.
I don't know. We'll see.
There's a guy at their hut. Yep.
If I click this screen...
Just get control of our hut, guys. We need to get control of our hut.
I guess you guys will tell me. Either way, this is Forbidden CTF. 1 flag in already.
Their hut, half shield.
Versus Ether. Ether is a team that you wouldn't expect to give Faze too much trouble. It's lagging. I see it lagging.
I hear you.
And this isn't a Lucid specific issue, right? This is my stream. Am I lagging too?
Here.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Yo, to their hut.
If you're a pro, are you maybe invested more in my hardware, internet at home to perform better in the pro league? Pros are more invested in performance and hardware than they're invested in other things. Yes.
Yeah, their Mohawk and their flag go in their court.
I'm good. Right Lucid's laggy. Let's watch a different POV real quick. Let me see if that's like Lucid's issue. This is trippy POV.
Dude, their courtyard, nice. Their courtyard somewhere, nice. No. My bad, I left my death cam.
Yeah, their hut. Yeah, their hut. Yep. 1 shot.
Faraz is on 480p. You might need to bring the resolution back down to 1080p. That should fix it. Seeing it on trippy.
Guards, weak top left. Acid 1 shot.
Okay, but now that we're having this issue, is this something that I can adjust mid live stream, or do I have to end the stream? Do we have to end the stream now? Bro, you lagging hard. Yeah, we made some quality adjustments. And I knew that this might lead to complications. I have to end to change it. Brother. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to end the stream. What should I change? Should I lower the quality back down to 1080p? Camera's not lagging, so it's not that. But yeah, I'm still seeing lag on the POVs, though. Sorry, guys. Look, it's better that we figure this out during a day like this than any other day, right? Where it could be like we have more important matchups being played. But it's definitely laggy. Like, I'm seeing lag on my screen here. Okay, I'm going to end this. I'll come back. Okay, I adjusted it to 1080p, I believe.
Our courtyard killed me, our courtyard. God, I can't fucking move. Courtyard? Sitting our courtyard still?
If there was
Sitting
a way
courtyard.
to do private streams, that would be
You might
nice.
go for pool in a second right now, on pool, on pool. Pulling it.
It says output is on
Nice, top right, I think, Tommy.
1080p now.
Dude, one shot our top right. One
It's
shot top
not
right.
me,
Our courtyard
no,
above you, weak.
but if it's happening on Trippy and on Lucid, then it is me. Lucid stream is lagging, but I wasn't. Yeah, but the Trippy stream is lagging as well, though, no? Look, I don't care about 1440p because nobody's streaming in 1440p anyway. It looks smoother now. Bro, they just got 3-0'd by Ether while this was all going down. I don't know what just happened in that game. We saw
I feel like
Ether.
I'm always just getting aped at the beginning, dude. I feel like I always am just getting aped.
Last time we watched Ether play versus Envy, they did the same sort of thing to Envy. They popped off on this map. If it's good now, then we'll stick with this. And YouTube should still have a higher bitrate than Twitch. I upped the YouTube bitrate to 12K. Twitch is capped on 8K. You love the MX teams. Hey, let's go. What's the Scrim score? We'll get an update on Scrim score. We're going to go back to Lucid POV.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties, chat. My apologies. I think it's 1-1. Scrim is 1-1. We are neck and neck early in the Scrim. We missed the first game. That's okay. We got some contention already. Showcasing that Ether is a team that places in the open bracket, by the way. Something I realized about the MX and the Australian team, by the way, that I wasn't aware of, is that they get their flights and hotel paid for. That's the advantage of playing in the open series, which I didn't realize, right? Because if you're from Mexico and you play in the Mexico Open Series or whatever it is, or the Australia one, there's no pool play slot that's guaranteed for you anymore. They don't do that. But what they do is give you your flight and hotel booking, essentially. So you're good to get to the event, the venue, but you still have to play in the open bracket. Jeez. Give me a second, guys. We're waking up, man.
Yeah, I'm about to leave B.
I made sure to paste that out so it didn't sound like doo-doo.
I killed him.
All right,
Yeah,
I put a
acid.
space in
He's
between
going
deliberately.
White box in. Going sandbag.
Seeing the same
Sandbag right now,
starting
just
strat
waiting
for
for
Forbidden.
There's another one. There's
What do you mean,
two. There's a
headlock?
different guy, Sandbag.
Like the same kind of situation happened to them recently. Optic struggled versus TSM on Forbidden
acid.
yesterday as well. They Soul Snipe had an insane game, bro. Went
Looking
15 and 4, just dominated.
I think he just went to
I think
see.
Twitch was breaking.
Yeah, two guys top mid. Two top mid
YouTube
and one
stats
tower.
still shows 1440p.
myself.
Oh shit! I forgot to change YouTube. Twitch was causing the
Yo, going
FPS
top
problem.
mid, white box.
YouTube might still be on 1440p. I changed my
And
Twitch
training,
base.
hiding.
I didn't
He's still
adjust
there
anything
hiding.
on
He's
YouTube.
Still training hiding.
Yeah, so YouTube, you might still be good. Check on YouTube and see if you got 1440p as an option. If the stream looks smooth for you on YouTube, I won't make any changes.
Yep, let's go. I'm gonna go see.
Enjoy the hopefully higher
yeah.
quality. Y'all can just see all the individual
this guy's
pores on
towers
my
in
face
everyone.
at this point, bro. YouTube looks good. Okay, good to hear.
Dummies.
Life's excellent, Frankie. I can't complain. Yesterday was the most incredible Monday we've ever experienced in our lives, man. We're riding a high off that. Starting out today at 1911 subs, pushing for 2K.
There was one guy B. I'm gonna say tower.
As the most subscribed individual in the Halo community right now. I'm not gonna lie, not to be that guy. I'm just saying this is kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on, but I love you guys so much, and I'm excited to get on the stream every day. No problem, JMC. No problem, guys.
Going top mid.
Never mind. YouTube randomly dropped resolution again. It looks like it changed for both. Okay, well there you go.
One shot, PJ.
We take it all back.
Yep.
Hey. Cuck him, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some craziness yesterday from Daddy BJ's. Daddy and BJ.
Yep, one more. There's
Daddy
two dead right now.
Slush.
A-plot,
But then we had Anonymous Gifter. We had Pink jump in
dummies,
and join.
There's
Some
two
new,
screens, Joey, two screens.
Twitch usernames that I hadn't seen before dropping
Watch out
50
screens.
bombs, bro.
One bullet screen.
I'm
Dead.
eternally grateful.
Two shot.
So there's no way for me to be in a bad
Yep.
mood today. It's impossible,
Yeah,
no matter what happens.
Kedor. Can't get camo.
We're
He's just
thriving.
running out Kedor
We're good
by
vibes
himself
today.
on camo. He's front
Yesterday
cuts,
was
low cuts.
absolutely nuts, bro. The total subs was 524 new subs.
Two dead. I
And
spawned
524
Yo, one guy
super
nest.
chat. Conveniently the
Dice right
same
now,
number.
Tires.
Super chat was 524 total. And then the sub number was 524 new subs.
Yo, back training tapping.
Randomly the same number twice.
Pillars.
Much love, casual. Let's keep that momentum and do the same thing today, okay, guys?
Yo, dummies.
No pressure. I expect to end at 2,500 stat, okay? 87 on board for
guys
Lucid
still
and
Faze.
Faze as they start confidently in Livefire
Got that one
Strongholds.
guy.
We're about to witness a trip cap, assuming Trippy can't get the save on it. Looks like he's
Happy
there.
to you guys.
Snakebite with a pinch
Yeah,
will
I'm
make
happy,
it
I'm happy.
happen. BC hold, Ether spawning at back A with the positioning right now. Lucid anticipating a push up back B as he cuts the sight line. Snakebite with the opening kill. Postman the God. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Bottom mid, one guy tapping.
Some good
I
intel
killed
and
him,
tapping. Tapping a little bit staggered with his timing of his push. Where's the rest of
Yo,
the
we're gonna
Ether?
go it.
Faze waiting for intel. Looks like it's a sniper
Yo,
in
one guy
big
nade,
door.
one guy
Drops
nade.
acid.
Well, I'm literally a bullet.
Drops acid? Wait, hold on a second. The guy's name is Acid, and he dropped it, but he didn't, you know what I'm saying? He didn't get, like, lit.
Three here.
Who in the
Yeah,
chat has
there's two,
dropped
there's two.
acid before? Changing gears
Still
all of a
noble,
sudden.
still
I
noble.
never have.
Yo, still one shot here. There's two. Still
How
one
close
shot,
to the
still one
100
shot.
tier, 300 tier 1 subs? No, not asshole.
Got a melee. Four. There's a one bullet snipe back B.
No, if you scroll down on my Twitch page, you can see how close I am. We're at like 96, to be honest. We got a ways to
spawned down on
go
camo.
for the 300 for the month, which is
Two guys,
crazy,
two
by
elbow,
the way.
They're split right now.
If we do hit 300, that boost in revenue is like an extra
left A open.
$1,000 at least, which is
I'm playing
like
pillars, I'm
on
playing
what
pillars.
I have currently.
Pillars
So we have
three-
close
three
to
cups.
2,000 subs. If you do the math on that, that's an extra $1,000. If I can
A-plat.
incentivize
Yep,
people
we'll get back
to
Yo,
do a
cement
tier
to
1 sub.
pillars, he went
If I
A-plat,
make like a
actually, he went
YouTube
A-plat.
video or something, I say like just do a $5 tier 1 sub so I can pass the goal, then that's an extra $1,000 on the month, which is nuts. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm going towards B, guys.
try some acid. I don't know. No pressing need to try acid right now.
I killed. Wait, one bullet back green.
We're high on life, bro.
There's one.
But I'll keep it in mind. 3v3 on the map.
Yo,
Trippy
back
coming
cement,
out with the
cement,
second.
Quantum.
Drift with the
Push up,
Quantum
push
might
up,
zap
Quantum.
back. But it wouldn't make sense to do so. Camo's now right up. Drift with the last
Yo,
second
Quantum's down
save
top
on
nest, dude.
Trippy.
It just ran out.
Quantum out. You'll trade it for Camo, though. Drift now has,
Yeah, I'm
I
going
believe,
here,
Camo for Ether. 140 and counting with the BC hold and Faze with the advantage. Mom got you a 240 hertz gaming laptop for your birthday. That's awesome, Viltramite. Good shit, man. And happy birth. We talked about this already or no?
Watching training.
Early gift. Oh, happy
Yeah,
upcoming
training.
birthday.
Training. He's full shields. Hit him once. Hit him once back B.
It does
on
look
middle
better,
man?
yeah.
Yo, Camo just ran out pillars. Yeah, there was
Slapped
a guy in
him
mid.
up.
They were in mid.
Cool. Penguin with acid.
Looking dice.
Starting to realize the gravity of calling this guy acid.
Dead. Yeah, I'll cap C.
Trading C for A. Faze gonna keep the pressure up though off that stagger. They're on top of the new sniper spawn. They know Ether have bad timing in this engagement. Lucid watching in case the spawn's split when they put pressure on A because it will
Looking.
send them out to OS.
I think you're
Potentially.
good. Yo,
Getting pushed
cuts.
up on cuts here. Penguin looking to
Two
slip
top
out
mid,
with the
two top mid.
sniper, but they double hit cuts. Lucid with
Two
a
top
bank
mid,
nade
they
to
both
open
big push
things
mid.
up. Not quite connecting though. They might have that snipe. Faze very efficient. Looking for the trip cap in the meantime though. 197 and counting. We're passing the
I
200
killed
point mark.
snipe, I
That's
killed
a
snipe.
hell of a combo.
I killed two,
Lucid
two.
from range. Gonna
Snipe is
snap
down
him up with
tires.
the combo. Finds the second. Honestly, surprising every time I see how much he can get done with that weapon, right? Like his consistency with the combo.
Yeah, I can fight A in a second.
I feel like it doesn't work like that for
Yeah.
me. Doing great, Trek. How you doing, man? Welcome.
He's top mid chasing you. Top mid. I'm looking at PJ. He's dead.
Check YouTube settings to see if I can increase the bitrate
just hold what we have, hold what
resolution
we
while
have.
live. Since it changed
Here,
back,
here.
the stream
Spawned
looks
out. They're
rougher.
just holding. They're gonna
Oh,
spawn green.
no.
They're good. They're gonna keep spawning green. I'm here, Joey. I'm here.
Change the bitrate
One shot back
resolution while live. Ugh.
Yeah, one more.
What do you mean by rougher?
A dom. Yeah, one more A dom. One shot. A plat. He dropped screen side, Joey. Screen side.
I can. There's a
Let's
rescale
get up.
output option,
C.
and I can change this to there. And okay. Okay, how does it look on? I just changed. I think.
Yeah, one more A
the
flat after,
YouTube
he went
output
one
to
I spawned on
to
camo.
4K.
Kill small door.
or whatever it is, 1440.
Yeah, one guy key door, Joey. Key door.
2560 by
Cafe.
1440. Looked much better in 1440p on YouTube. You should change it back. Yeah,
Watch
but
your
if the
big door,
stream is lagging
I'm
as a
saying
result,
top
then
mid,
it's
I'm
not
saying top
worth
mid.
it. I just made a change on my end, but the stream hasn't. I might have to end the stream and reset it
just
to
stay
make
down
that possible. Maybe if you refresh your page, 245 and counting.
He's 3 shots.
End of the
Two
game
and
right here,
three,
by the
two-
way, guys.
Three here, three.
I might honestly end and restart the stream super quickly if it hasn't taken, just to give it a shot when this game's done now. It should take a minute to come back.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Real nothing. Thank you for the follow-up or the welcome. Currently watching Lucid POV is Faze looking nasty in Livefire Strongholds. They get out confidently with the win. Now up 2-1 in the series. What's the plan if there's no HCS next year? Next multiplayer game is until 2027. Sell highs. Thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
I'll be honest, Pizza Party, I got no idea. We're gonna figure it out when we get there. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of just enjoying the present moment and making the best of that, and then depending on what updates we get at Worlds, we'll figure it out as we go. I'm sure there's always going to be something happening in Halo. I'm hoping that we can kind of maintain the population of the game and build up to the next Halo game, right? Because that's something to look forward to. But yeah, as far as the esport and the tournaments, I have no idea. Am I on fiber? Yeah, I've got I've got a gig up and a gig down. I have a gig up, gig down. Looks so weird and real. Oh, the frames, right? The smoothness. BJ in the chat. How you doing, brother? What we got today? So right now we're watching Faze versus ETHR, and then at 5 p.m. Eastern, we have SR versus Complexity as the LVT matchup. Something I was trying to say earlier is Complexity are actually sneakily good at the game, right? They made it into SSG's pool as the 5th seed at the upcoming major. Obviously, Faze dropped out, but they won that tournament, that qualifying tournament. It looked good there. And they've given, considering the fact that they beat C9 and C9 gave SR trouble in scrims yesterday, maybe that'll make the matchup interesting.
I mean,
King Nick has been going crazy, and Ryan popping off too. So if we see anything like that, then maybe they'll take a game or two and kind of surprise us. I think I need to restart. Okay, I'm going to do a super quick stream restart, guys, and we'll see if the quality takes. Let me just make sure that it's set. So it says under FPS, there's an option to rescale. Hey, do you see this? Buzz, Reese? I clicked this check mark to rescale output. And then I changed the output scale resolution to 2560 by 1440. 12K bitrate. Okay, I'm hoping I did that right. I'm just going to end and restart real quick.
Default.
Stream is back.
Yeah, now we're going left.
Is that, like, is it just a matter of turning on and off the stream, or would I have to close OBS? Be back first. Hey, Jelly, first in the chat today. Let's freaking go. Didn't just end and restart the stream. This is a brand new one, bro. New day, new stream.
Red week.
We're trolling you guys today, right? When you go back and look at
maybe.
the past broadcasts on YouTube, I'm going to have like 3 separate VODs. I think I'm going to delete the other ones. Segundo. What's that mean? Sell highs. How you
One
doing?
shot red alley. Still red alley going arcade to B pillars.
Why did SB
One guy
sound
tires.
pissed,
One guy
Michael?
tires.
Your cap on YouTube is still 1080p. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, came down. He didn't burn it. I see you, Joey. I see that.
He sounded kind of pissed at LVT in his stream earlier.
Dude, one shot on Chinese.
Spill the tea, Michael. What are we talking
ATM.
about? Didn't catch the whole context. Sound like he thought it. He thought they were exaggerating how bad he was playing a couple weeks ago. He said his control scheme had nothing to do with how he was playing. Ooh, spicy.
Yo, Camo's a laundry, I think.
I didn't know about that.
I thought I just saw him. No, never mind, never mind.
Feels like Mental, Cherish, King are all playing fast, and Ryan is able to plan accordingly. Ryan's playing real fast too, man.
Yeah, he must have did get through.
Ryan is a high risk, high reward type of player. Like, he either makes the perfect play at the right moment, and he's like behind enemy lines, or he's like catching you off guard, or he makes the worst play in the moment, you know, and he just gets caught. Compromised and then just dies without doing damage. At least in the scrims that I witnessed with him back with the Gen G, he'd make this god play, and then occasionally he'd just end up dying immediately, trying to go for something that he thought was an opening.
C-spawns? C-spawns?
His 1v1s are better? Yeah, I mean, like, overall, he's been looking excellent.
They're going red.
I got no real criticism there.
Red. I'm trying to look at Joey.
Still waiting on an update from BuzzSci as to whether or not the quality has changed on YouTube. Is there a 1440p option, guys?
Yeah, you guys can... One guy just sitting Ivy, not moving.
They're looking good, man. I'm hoping that it's not a 4-0 today. We've gotten pretty accustomed to witnessing 4-0s, right? Closest we've gotten is a 4-2 matchup.
Hollows right now.
Last week. I can't even remember what it was. YouTube still hasn't changed yet.
Come on, I'm coming.
I'm not sure what to say, man. How much worse, like, is the quality that you're seeing now worse than it's always been?
Yep, cafe.
Or is it at least still better than it was, like, yesterday?
Such jokes.
Right, it was inevitable. It changed? It changed for the better? Check it again. Did it change? 1440. That is it better, though? Are we good? I never have to think about it again? Quality seems good. Oh, I love you guys. Let's freaking go. I'm happy now. Now, I'm just hoping that when we stream and play the game later, I don't suffer, like, in some way.
I'm trying to kill this guy.
Is the stream choppy? Stream's decent, right? I don't know if it's choppy.
One shot blue gen,
I hope it's not
and then
choppy.
Still blue gen sitting. Still blue gen. Yo, and on you dead end.
We're trying to upgrade the quality of the stream on YouTube.
He's side door.
If you're on YouTube, you get a few exclusive benefits, I guess, because I know that on YouTube, you guys are watching it on bigger screens and whatnot, too. Twitch quality's always been good. YouTube was suffering a little bit, so we're trying to make YouTube better now. All right, big
trade a ball.
Cool.
Stalker on ball. Stalker repulse on ball.
You're looking better than ever. You can see all the individual pores on my nose now, bro. Yikes. Ether coming out with 55 seconds of ball time off the rip here. Snakebite is a solo man trying to get it done in C. Tapping buttons wins the fight, though. Snakebite comes out with a trade. Lucid wallet it off, though. Finds acid. Like the denial nades at it. Oh my god, that was slick as hell, bro. Lucid's so fast with the reaction.
Should be spawning cafe.
Banks a nade at the top of ATM. Still finds the quick beatdown with a sidekick. He does his job. How does that work? So source is 1080. Yeah, it's weird. I don't really know. Everything that I'm seeing is 1080p.
Yeah, one shot pillars
on my screen.
Yep,
and the source is 1080. Like, it's just some sort of an upscale.
No, not yet.
On YouTube, specifically. YouTube stream is looking significantly better than before. That's awesome. The eyes can only see 720, 30 FPS. Yeah, for sure. I've heard that one before. If you downscale on your end, still less processing need for slower connections. Okay. One step at a time. It sounds like we made some good progress today. I'm not gonna. I don't want to keep starting and ending the stream and making changes.
Yeah, I'm getting cross math. Spawn stop A.
And then at some point, we want to make it so that I can put the audio on individual tracks, and then I can remove the music. I can play any songs that we want. We could play. You know, we listen to Drake if we want or something, and then remove the song later.
Yeah, driveway. I'm coming to driveway and Ivy and driveway. Joy.
YouTube suffers from low bitrate. YouTube has 12K bitrate now. Yeah, so Twitch has a lower bitrate. It's max at 8K. That's the max I can do for Twitch.
3 here, dude.
But on YouTube, I upped it to 12K right now. Oni, how you doing, man? We're trying to make your YouTube experience a little more watchable, enjoyable.
More. My God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's 2 deader now.
Complaint? No, it's because YouTube was always a secondary. It was always a copy of the Twitch stream, and then just like doubled in lesser quality versus Twitch. And people would come over and be like, "Oh, Twitch is better over here. What's going on?"
Back A still, back A.
YouTube is now outputting its own separate quality. It's not going off of Twitch anymore. Which means I think I can
Wanna
also
smoke?
start a
Half shield and smoke.
YouTube
Noble.
stream without having Twitch live. I think I can do an individual YouTube
Sure.
stream. If we were to do a
Main
Call
rep,
of
main
Duty watch party, that's an option. I could actually
Yeah, they
pivot,
went P1, P1.
I think, to YouTube on its own now with
I'm watching.
its own quality settings.
Yeah, he's flowers.
Lucid in a groove. We're going to snap back
Three
into
shots-
this. There's a
three shots
minute
flowers.
30 left
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this
three
game
shots
as well as Faze collect the ball. Lucid trying to lock down his
They're
lane,
out
and
the
Snake
B
Bite
side,
gets
yeah,
out with
careful.
camo.
Laundry?
Got a good audio cue for the player dropping.
Got him. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just hiding. They're trying to kill me.
Best case scenario in close quarters with the beatdowns is
Still
to
alive,
jump
still
directly
alive.
over their head like that, right? Lucid.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
How is he living? He's got a pipe above him on the
Yo, front
right-hand
sub
side he
somewhere.
can jump off of as well.
And main ramp, Zane to B steps.
A lot of slick dodging of nades right there, man. Holy shit. 77 and counting, though. They do take the lead. They're going to change that very quickly, though. Drift coming out with 2. Lucid in a stagger right now, trying to delay his approach so that his team has time to spawn and join him on the push. Good lineup on the nade. He's got a shroud ready for the passage.
B steps and B-roll.
3v3 on the map
still
right
getting
now.
into both
87 and
B steps,
counting. They got to start getting the Nikes on,
Still B
bro.
steps,
10
still B
seconds
steps.
to get their asset at B steps. Drift
Half
with the
shield the ball.
sticky repulse and a
Half
line
shield
of
the ball.
defense.
Running at him.
And I'm not sure if Faze accounted for it. The 3 dead. Drift, he'll die on the balcony with no
Yep, P1
play
trying to kill
ball.
me.
And the last surviving member of ETHR looking for Lucid from P Street. They should be able to get in front of him on Faze.
They have the desperate. Remember that.
Yeah, now it's ETHR's turn. Lucid has a repulse and nade in the back pocket.
Yep, 2 P pillars.
3 of his
pillars,
teammates
and
over on the
arcade.
right-hand side anticipating a spawn at back PD. He's going to have to cover his left side. He will get pushed. Repulse. There it is.
One shot Ivy.
He
One
did
shot
the
ice spike.
same thing that Drift did right back to them. And the bank nade beforehand as a lineup was slick, right? Bank nade repulse ensures the damage
Dude,
there.
1 shot, 2 shot spikes.
A little bit
2 shot spikes.
earlier,
Ball's in a
he
good
knew
spot.
he didn't have a
got it. He's
sticky.
going for it.
94
Not going
all,
for
by
it,
the
not
way,
going
with
for it,
1
not
minute.
going for it. Spikes. 2 guys benches.
Oh,
Two,
no,
one
this is
benches,
rough.
ball,
They're
ball.
triple hitting out the courtyard to get access to the ball. They might be able to rotate with it, though. Looking for kills first, though. 3v3 on the map. Snakebite
Two
going to lose
shot,
his
one
fight to
shot.
tapping solo at B stairs. Lucid not worry about it. His whole team dying left and right, though. Nothing he can do. Ether. They win the team fight. They win the round. I'm wondering if there was some room for efficiency with that ball hold at C at the end. Like,
They're
I like
just
the repulse
rerouting
play.
Wherever they are, they just
Could he
go to
have,
the spot.
I don't know, could he have, like, backed out earlier or something? Could he have rotated ball to driveway? Like, his team was all on the right-hand side. Super close round.
1 shot green gen.
Got to be YouTube Premium has the 1080p high bitrate option on
Only
some
saw one
vids.
guy
There's got to
left.
be a difference somewhere. Yeah, I mean YouTube definitely has more
Yeah, one
quality
guy
options.
laundry. And there was a guy. Like,
I don't know. Could have tried to hold it longer. Yeah, he kept dropping it, like anticipating a challenge too.
one guy bottom sub.
Why drop the ball when there's 6 seconds left and the guy wasn't even close?
Bottom sub, front sub's going. He has smoke on camo.
Yeah,
He hasn't
Ether
upped yet, though.
is the best team in Mexico currently. They won their series, like in their region.
Hitting us. B-roll.
The open series in their region. They've got
Now
their
one shot.
flight and hotel booked for the event, but they're going to be playing in the open bracket.
Flowers,
They're kind of the
flowers.
demons
It's not acid.
of the open bracket, along with
Half shield
the
planners,
top
Drift.
Australian team, Mind Freak, right? Mind Freak recently added Barcode to their roster. If you guys remember Barcode for the first 2 years of Infinite, an up-and-coming talent. He had to take some time off
It's 3 shots.
with just the
Yes,
difficulty
trash.
of traveling to U.S. or getting
Backman by
a
himself.
visa in U.S., right? It's going to be cool to see him there, but they're going to be making their way through open bracket up against teams like BTH. BTH has a lot. They got their work cut out for themselves, right? With the competition in the open bracket.
And B steps.
Repulsing ball to B steps could have been a
B
good play.
pillars,
Maybe.
pillars.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
potential
just
things he
sitting
could have done. That was
back
definitely a
Mando, stay back
winnable
Mando.
round, right? 46 seconds uncontested for Ether as well.
Just one bullet.
Faze got no choice but to shift their focus,
Yep.
to the present. What PC do I have? If you type exclamation mark
B-rail,
PC,
B-rail,
it
half
should
shields.
tell you my settings, my PC
Give me
settings.
two.
Exclamation
remember.
mark PC in the Twitch
Got
chat.
one more. Half shields.
BTH sounds like a
Driveway, half shields,
K-pop
driveway.
band. Did you guys see that movie? What's that
Still one B-roll,
K-pop?
Joey. Tapping.
There's like a K-pop animated
Close.
movie or something. I watched like the first like 20 minutes. It's actually kind of catchy, bro.
Yep. I'm blocking.
K-pop Demon Slayers or some shit like that.
Green. I'm watching over you, TJ. Yeah, they're gonna be cafes.
There you go. Yeah, pre-built NVIDIA 3080 graphics card, 16 RAM.
Okay.
It's not terrible. I feel like my PC is in a decent spot, but it might also be getting kind of outdated soon, Everybody's on the 40 series plus now.
I'm gonna walk left.
BTH making pools? Do I see them making pools? I don't know. I'll be honest. My brain says no, to be honest.
I got one.
Slick work out of Lucid, though. Forces a trade at the very least. But that ball play, accessible for Ether. They'll rotate it back up to C quickly. Good efficiency out of them, despite only being 3 up. Tapping, wasted no time getting that ball
One guy arcade.
into safety.
Yo,
40 series kind of money. Yesterday
Yes,
was so crazy. That's like a PC right there. I don't even know. Maybe we buy an upgrade.
I'm gonna go to PD. We're gonna spawn cafe. Already out cafe. Already out green.
Gotta move to do it.
I'm backed up. I'm backed up,
bro.
actually.
What?
I'm backed up.
I'm happy where I am.
Yo, tires now, PJ tires.
It'd be nice to maybe have a second
right.
a second PC. Maybe we get a second
Yo,
PC and do like a dual PC kind of setup at some point.
Pillars and driveway. Pillars and driveway.
I don't know.
And commando already.
I think we can do a lot with the watch parties with what we have. It's more just playing the game and like the performance of the game and all that. It's frustrating. Wait for 50 series supers. 5080 supers rumored to be a 24 gigabyte VRAM, probably a bit better than the 4090.
Bobby had a shot.
BTH almost made pools as a newly formed team.
Mando.
Did they? They lost to that roster with leaderness in them. They lost to Lies. If they beat that team, they would still have had to beat Omit Black or like Omit after that. They would have had to do like at least 2 matchups or 3 different matchups to actually make it to.
I spawned red. Nice, turn around for camo.
I don't think it would have mattered how they placed, right? Unless they placed like in the top.
One shot
like
B steps and there's a guy spikes.
They don't have the points necessary.
Tires, I think tires already. No, he's B steps actually.
Break directly into pool play.
Yo, Chinese going ATM. Guy tires.
Chinese because there's Chinese food on the in the center of the map.
Gonna be tires. Yeah, I'm coming to fight. There's more. There's more.
Uh-oh, awkward timing to collect ball here.
Yep, still weak.
Over Lucid's shoulder, though, he's got some team help. Snakebite coming out with a double. And the timing is staggered for the spawners. The first 2 that they killed are up now. But they opt to push right away. Looks like they're going through B side here.
I'm hiding
hiding C stairs. With Penguin overlooking it. They're likely anticipating something.
Yo, spikes.
Lucid missing the timing to shoot the nades. Where's his team?
Benches, one shot.
Penguin, who was there, he's joining the fray now, coming in with the trades. Should have the cleanup on both. Ball still held by, or was held by Faze while it went down.
They're spawn PD.
Snakebite ends up dropping. It's up to Penguin to get something done for center map here.
Let's go.
Monitor. No, it's not OLED. It's the monitor that's used in competition right now, or at least was used back in. I think it's still being used. It's a basic BenQ 1080p 240 hertz.
He's dead.
No curved screen, nothing fancy.
I think laundry again. Jumped up, tires.
A T, what's it called?
One shot laundry
panel, a TN.
Dude, one shot ATM. He's getting his shields now. Benches. He's benches. 2 guys benches. 2 on Joey.
I kind of want that new one. Whatever LVT, the sponsor, the BenQ sponsor for the LVT broadcast. I kind of want that monitor. The 400.
Yo, I'm pushing sub. They're gonna
500 hertz. What is happening?
One shot disruptor. There's 3 there.
Noble taking him out, bro. Comes out with 2. We got a nade kill on somebody else. And the 1v1, that Gandhi hop at the tail end. Lucid definitely thinking he got some blanks or something in that fight. That was weird.
Yeah.
Pissed on. Maybe that's
3
what
shots,
happened.
laundry 3 shots.
He just got out connectioned, bro. And what a rough time to die, because Ether collected the ball at the tail end of this, pushing for 80 points and counting. They got a numbers advantage here. Trippy off the pinch will get it done. They'll be forced to play the ball out front. Looking for tapping. Can they quickly rotate ball in? No, Acid overlooking.
B-rail.
B-rail. Going to make it difficult to touch the ball. And that gives Ether time to fight Faze in this situation. Lucid's teammates should spawn behind them. I think they still are.
Green gen also.
It's literally just going to be a war until Faze either win it or Ether rotates in to see with the ball. His face? Yeah, no, Lucid was not happy about that,
and
bro.
B steps.
He makes it very known if he's not happy with how something went, you know?
They're still spike side.
See it on his face. Or hear it, honestly.
I'm looking at it.
It's just good looks. I like this rotate.
Ball's 2 shot.
Yeah, but he's not safe, that ball player. Lucid with a slick repulse for the rotate right there. Would have cleanly gotten him into ATM. He gets...
They're spawning PD.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's in a joust, and the ball now sits at center map. Can't get the ball right away. He's got to slay him again. Yeah, this has just been awkward. If he caught the ball off that would have been sick.
2 bottom tower. 2 bottom tower and tires.
Final minute.
I'm here, Zane.
Ether giving Faze a hell of a lot of trouble.
Okay.
Looking for a bait and switch with the nades to die him. They'll wrap out P Street together instead. Uh-oh, the pinch out of Ether. Finds a way to kill Drift, though.
Nice.
3 dead
Underneath
Ether,
Cafe, one
Trippy
guy,
on
that's the
top of
only
ball,
guy.
final 12 seconds. That
Yep,
might
yep,
be
hitting
it.
Green gen. He's just sitting
Off the
green gen,
death
pushing
cam, you can
through.
see acid.
One shot. Yeah, stay down.
They got some
Everyone stay
good
down.
team crossing to
Watch
make
it
sure
back
that
on
they
B.
can't get to it quickly.
Spawn,
This
dude.
final
You're
5
good. All
seconds.
forward.
He's spawning in B, which means that they're not pushing out B2. Not right away. That's perfect.
These jokes so hard. Holy fuck.
Wow. That was a crazy tug of war, though, right? Like, Ether did really good work, not like preventing Faze from setting up in C. They got out to B rail. Acid got to B rail so quickly, and denied Lucid from touching the ball.
B stairs is 2 shot.
So the ball ended up
Yeah,
resetting.
one shot B stairs also.
Made it to ATM.
There's two,
Sat
there's
in the
two
middle of the
Zane.
map. Like there's a
One
lot
more,
of
there's no one
a
there.
lot of components to like winning that tug of war.
Yeah, there's another guy still B steps.
Got in late, Mark. Welcome, man. Doesn't matter
Tires,
what pool
two guys
phase
tires,
are in.
two
They
tires.
ain't winning the tournament anyway. Yeah, Lucid did, by the way, admit. I saw the Reddit clip. Lucid
That's
like
one sub.
pretty
Yo,
much
blue gen,
straight
blue
up
gen.
admitted that
Responding red room.
they knew what they were doing when they selected the pool, and he said that other teams would have done the same thing, something like
Yo,
that.
two on ball.
So Timmy, welcome Timmy.
I'm literally a bullet.
And would
I'm
other
coming,
teams
I'm
do
coming.
the same? Like
They're
Optic
trying
would
to
have
go, they're trying to
Optic would have just taken anything they can get because they're confident that they're going to win because they've won already. SR might have
Yeah,
taken
I'm
any
looking at
pool
it.
they could get as well.
Just sitting there.
Would other
benches,
teams
three
do the
shots, one
same
shot,
thing
one
as
shot, one
FaZe?
shot,
Maybe.
tapping. It's tapping. Make sure PD's good.
That
Zane.
Reddit
Watch
clip
it.
made you stop rooting for FaZe? No way.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna spawn there, Zane. They're definitely gonna.
Chat's
spawn
like
there.
Lucid. Yeah, he doesn't have what it
Just,
takes.
yeah, just keep eyes on it. Just keep
He's
eyes.
looking for the easy route to victory. That's
still
not the
watching
way.
Joey
He
if
should
you
be
need
more
help.
confident. I respect Lucid.
Yo,
honestly,
arcade and tires,
instead
arcade
of
tires,
trying to be
back.
cute about it with silly. I do
Yeah,
respect
three
the fact
left,
that
three
they
left,
they
three left.
admitted that they knew what they were doing with that. Whether they got life responsibilities and
I'm
whatnot,
not
they know
watching
how
anymore,
it
Joe.
looks.
I'm helping
PJ.
PJ. I'm helping.
Look, I think it was a fair strategic move out of them. It's not the great
No,
look
man,
if
two
your
there, two
like if
tires,
your
two
expectation
tires.
is that FaZe is going to win this
Might be
tournament,
going PD already.
and that's not the greatest like show of confidence out of FaZe. So that's kind of rough on their part, but hopefully it's a strategy that works out for them and that they win their pool. Like
I mean,
nothing
I'll be-
is free in those pools, right?
Tires 3 shots. One
It's
shot.
not
One shot
like
blue gen,
choosing
one shot blue
pool
gen.
B is going to give them an easy ride. They got to play against Nemesis
And
TSM.
Cafe. Dude,
Nemesis
blue
could be
gen,
a huge surprise
One
as
bullet
well.
blue gen. One shot
You
blue
think
gen.
Nem
tires,
takes
tires, one
FaZe at
shot,
the moment?
tires.
So
He's
back
still front blue. He's getting his shields now.
the old version of FaZe, not so old now, but what? Trippy, Penguin with Suppress and Foul, they destroyed Nemesis. They 3-0'd them. Like they actually had no trouble with Nemesis. Optic specifically had more trouble with Nemesis than FaZe. So if that FaZe is anything like this one, which I understand there's a lot of differences, maybe that won't be an issue.
One guy arcade.
Why DQ a qualifier when FaZe can play in the open bracket
there.
and pick what pool you can... Wait, what? By losing and winning certain games, Optic should just play in the open bracket and get in pool D? Why would anyone want to play in the open bracket if they're already in pool play, pro? Why would you want to sit... Dude, the Passion Pit is not where you want to be if you can avoid it. You have to play on Xbox, and you're stuck, like, on... You have to... How many... I don't even know how many matches you got to play for the entire day. On different setups, constantly jumping around, adhering to the schedule of it all.
I'm going left.
Pool play is, like, much less stressful, and you're playing on better quality hardware, which is... It's frustrating that that's how it is, but that's just how it is, It's like you're either in the Passion Pit, like the trenches...
Yeah, one guy PD.
Or you've put in the work to earn your pool
Unfortunately,
play standing. And the tournament is much more,
3 dead.
you can focus on the matchups a little better.
Yeah, I'm
A
pushing
little
that
less
guy.
pressure.
He's still P1. There's 2 here. Dude, there's 2 already. I got out. Tapping's there.
Okay, so what do you mean? FaZe is throwing tourneys
I'm
just
here.
to play
I'm here, PJ.
just to play shit teams in the open bracket? Wait, what are you
Yo,
saying?
Look right. Don't look left.
FaZe
One shot.
FaZe just followed the rules. And the rules stated that the
Ivy-
team
yo,
with the
alright,
most points
Back A. There's 2. There's 2.
that was not in the seeding, like that didn't place well in the tournament. The team with the most points that
coming, Zane,
didn't
I'm coming,
place well in that last tournament gets into
I'm here,
Pool
I'm
B.
here.
So they just followed that. Because
I'm gonna get out right
I think they felt that Pool B was the path of least resistance. But
Left is gonna be open.
TSM and Nemesis are not slouch by any means. Slouches.
Yo, top A got killed blue. Yo, 2 shot top A.
Penguin with the
There's a guy
ball
top
while
A.
Lucid
There's a
locks
guy
this
top
down.
A.
He's kind of a solo man here in tires, but he's overlooking Trippy. Ooh, and Snakebite down low as well ensures that, or you'd think would ensure that he would get out safely. Ether did a really good job beaming Trippy. Trippy didn't get a chance to burn the camo. So Lucid going to come out with it instead, and FaZe will find, hopefully, the lead
I'm looking Zane.
here as
I'm here,
Penguin
Zane, I'm here,
pivots.
I'm here.
to allow Lucid to get involved in this fight. There we go.
Gotcha.
Acid doing pretty good work
Yeah, there's probably
delaying
more,
and
there's probably
preventing their opportunity
Yo,
to
one guy
set
bottom A.
up.
Green gen, half shields. Green
So
gen,
they could
Jerry.
get hit on their driveway
Half
in a
shields,
second
half
here,
shields.
too. That whole right lane is
Yeah,
open.
driveway
Yep.
now. Dead. I hear you. I'm here.
Great shots out of Lucid. Looking for 2. Should be able to find. They got
Traded,
stuck.
man.
At the very
3
least,
dead.
he'll trade it.
Stalker
Acid, who
is down
died
on
last,
window.
is now spawned.
Last guy. That's last guy.
Ether spawning into disadvantage here. Yep.
3 up now, though.
And they're consistently staggered.
Yeah,
Acid now
MVP,
died
we can't
alone
lose that,
again.
really. Actually, I spawned
The
out. I
remainder
spawned
of
out.
Ether spawning as a 3, as a pair, triple.
Yeah,
pair,
already 3.
Whatever. I think this is how
Yo,
they
one
lose.
shot.
Ether on a bad
Amplifiers,
stagger
no,
right
front
now.
sub.
Acid
They're
is
split
finally
2-2.
back
They're
into the
split
fight.
2-2.
This might give them one final opportunity to push, but they're already 2 dead. Faze
Okay.
locking down their 1v1s. Drift will drop here too.
Last guy. That's last guy.
And with the final
Come
5
out.
seconds,
Oh, you're good, actually. You're
some good team play out of Faze to lock it in. Nice work.
Yep. No, that's
TSM should be pissed for Faze thinking they're the easier team. Hope TSM dog walks. Okay, fair. I don't really even think. I think TSM are also focused on themselves, you know? Like, they probably don't care who they face because they know they're going to have to face everybody anyway, you know? But I guess Faze had unique circumstances where, like, if given the option to choose, if you... Because the biggest thing to consider with Faze and their circumstances is, like, they weren't guaranteed to win that tournament last weekend. They probably would have won that tournament last weekend. They're the best-looking team. But who knows? Complexity could have given them trouble. Cloud9 could have given them trouble and, like, maybe upset them because Complexity have upset Faze before. If that happened, they would then have to play Shopify or Optic instead. I can understand wanting to dodge Shopify and Optic on Friday. That's kind of the strategic decision. They have a pretty good matchup with SSG right now. They might be confident there, but they're less confident in Shopify and Optic, and it makes strategic sense to avoid them until later in the winter bracket. It's not so much about wanting to play TSM. It's about wanting to not play SR and Optic. That's what it's about, right? Current score is 3-1. Faze is Lucid and team. Lock it in, bro. Find the lead in the scrim. I'm going to jump over to a different POV for this one. I'm thinking Penguin. Penguino. Penguino? Is that what we're calling it?
Watch other fucking cards. Watch other gen. Watch other gen.
One shot their fucking gen.
Car one. Air that. Air that. Car one. Air gen. Bomb now. Bomb's going there, gen.
Check my previous comment, please.
Car 3 and car 2. Car 2's weak, car 3's weak.
I also think Faze
Car 2 weak,
org
car 2
must
weak.
have given new
was
players
acid, it was
minimum
acid.
requirement for the next LAN because Kason said they had no
Wait,
reason
actually?
to change. I don't really know how any of that
It's like
works.
a million.
So what you're saying, if we're going to make a change, you have a minimum requirement to hit like this rank or something, or like this placement in the tournament? I don't really know. That sounds deeper than I'm willing to dive into, you know? All right, we had a reset on the game. That's fine.
Build them the PC.
El Penguino Rodriguez. Rodriguez. I can't even do it. El Penguino.
It's all good.
YouTube stream is looking crispy. Ooh. Next stream, you could probably increase the bitrate even more. Now he wants more power. Now that I've got this started, he just wants me to go 40K or bust. I don't know. Optic isn't a Friday team. Why not beat them day one and steal their seed? Maybe, Mailman. That's not a bad idea. Well, they haven't proven to be a Friday team. You never know what version of Optic you're going to get, though. I can understand still being a little bit intimidated. And also, how do they strategically choose to play Optic? It's not exactly their choice, right? Like, let's say that they lose to Complexity. Does that mean that they're going to throw their next match? Because you have to get third place to play Optic,
Like,
right?
they're low for a second.
It's kind of weird. It's harder to specifically seek out playing against Optic than it would be versus SR. And SR are known to be pretty icy on Friday, right? Like, they're kind of scary.
Shoot that guy back and then immediately like go back.
What are the chances that FaZe end up in third place instead and get upset by 2 teams, you know?
The only reason I say go back to the bridge is because we're all gonna be like, you could go card 3.
Slush told me to holler at you in chat. Flyboy, what's up, brother? Yeah, I know why.
Actually, yeah, if you go
You are
there,
now
you can go card
a
3.
managing moderator of the YouTube chat. YouTube chat mods status, I don't know how much it needs to be done. I'll be honest, like modding YouTube is more straightforward. There's less kind of perks, I think. But welcome, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, imagine forfeiting to get third. So they get second, right? And they're like, oh shit, we got to play SR. And then they forfeit. Like the backlash on that would look worse than them just staying out of the whole tournament, I think. If they forfeit midway through, because then the backlash would be like, woo, because then there's no excuse. Like they're literally, yeah. Anyway, or they just play bad, and then people are talking about how bad they played versus like C9 or something.
Just so milky. You've had a PC forever, and you just had a bunch of stuff on it. Literally tonight, then just type in the bottom left, reset this PC, and install like with nothing, like save nothing.
Snakebite, I guess, having PC issues right now in the scrim, and Penguin's trying to help him out. Sparty's having scrims at 4 p.m. as well, by the way. TSM versus Omit is taking place shortly.
Yeah, I literally would.
I don't think it's been set up yet.
Like, yeah, regardless, like just a fresh install, and then all you have is like Steam, Halo, TeamSpeak, and Discord.
Then we're waiting for 5 p.m. for the upcoming matchup. Just put the Twitch stream on my TV, and it's just as crisp as the YouTube stream. Fair enough.
Eastern.
In the end of the day, as long as YouTube isn't having quality issues like it was in the past, that's all I really care about, to be honest. Like, people would come from the YouTube stream and get in the Twitch stream and be like, yo, Twitch looks better. What's going on, right? Like, now we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Dennis opens at 5.
Best place to watch Halo is here. Greetings from Portugal. Let's go, Apoca. Is it Apoca? Greetings from Toronto, man. Happy to have you. Let's get it. We're waiting for the next phase matchup.
Dennis opens at 5.
They currently lead the scrim 3-1. Omit Black versus Dead Inside. That's not happening right now, though. Yeah, this is kind of the main thing to watch right now. As far as I'm aware, there's no Optic scrims today. Tomorrow, though, we got Optic versus SR, so something to get excited about tomorrow. Who won Oddball? Faze won Oddball. Faze won Oddball. They clutched up at the end of it. Ether won Forbidden CTF. I think that's the only game they won so far.
I'm gonna pee with you guys. I'm gonna go up the street.
BTH scrim at 6:30 CT, 7:30 Eastern, right? I might watch the BTH scrim because I think it's going to line up nicely with everything else we're doing today. So yeah, I think we might do that. We might pivot from LVT, depending on what's going on, to directly to the Faze scrim.
I'll run behind.
Mailman needs a VIP.
I got it.
I can VIP mailman.
I'm here, PJ. Just trying to live. Nice thing. Weak. 2 shot. One shot. Dead. 2 dead, guys. 2 dead. 1 shot for nades.
There you go. If you guys are looking for someone cracked on M&K, you can ask Mailman any questions. This guy knows his stuff.
I don't see this P2 guy.
You get a VIP.
Jen probably.
It's Oprah. Yesterday I said Martha Stewart, bro. We're looking like Oprah out here with the VIPs.
Heater out from base, Ed. Yeah. Still window weak.
We're on Penguin POV right now in game 5.
Yeah, get a touch. Nice. Low jump weak. Dead.
You come on with the trade on tapping. Tapping finds 2 though. Not going to be easy to get an opportunity to recollect this bomb.
Yeah, bomb is going there low gen.
It's a good death cam.
Bomb's out low gen.
Sparty does put a lot of content out. Him and Huss are always running games together. Got to respect him for putting all his games on YouTube. Yeah, I haven't tuned into Sparty's YouTube in a while.
The spawner, I thought.
God, Last Shot does that too. I think Royal 2 was trying multi-streaming. I don't know if he's still doing that.
Sitting cartoon. Dead. Let's see.
SR Optic to gauge where they are.
Face
Scrim.
First one.
Yeah, we have to see Faze Scrim SR or Optic.
Oh,
I agree.
nice.
I do agree. I hope they scrim them at least one more time,
Flag
each
weak,
of
to the
them,
flag, to the
before
flag, to the flag.
SLC.
Hold on.
Hey, much love, man. Let's go. Penguin getting aggro here.
Ah, shit.
And double child, though.
All three, they're flying.
Triple child.
What,
No
two guys,
opportunity
P-door side,
for a
one guy top
trade.
shrooms?
Good defense at end.
Going out
Ether.
P-door, one guy, and one guy going window.
Optic
You
4-0'd
back.
Phase last week in
Going
Pro
out
League.
P-door now, I
They
think.
did 4-0 Phase last week. The
ETHR.
only thing I can
Oh,
say is
come in.
that, like, in their SSG
Stop
matchup,
Nifty.
from then on,
Just gonna try
they've
to kill me.
looked pretty good. But are they Optic or SR
Man,
good?
weak,
Probably
double,
not.
Car 3, one shot. Where's got car 1 somewhere?
Like, Snakebite sort of snapped into action in a way that I feel like he hasn't yet in that SSG series and has been looking good since. Apparently, chat was saying that Snakebite
Oh, they're both here.
wasn't really happy about some of the things that LVT
Yeah,
said or
spawn fridge
something. I don't know.
going. Their flag. Want their flag?
Snakebite's had the
Flag,
most
I think.
most difficult decision or difficult position on the team, having the least chemistry with them, or least
Nope.
experience with the other three players on the team.
Near the rent, near the rent. Kill 2, 3. He's on the bomb going our low gen. You have time to get under fly. Yeah, you have time. One spawned. I'm coming our gen.
Damn. So much you can do just off peeking walls, man. It's still so powerful. He limits the damage that he takes and outputs so much in that situation. Staying alive,
Whoops,
avoiding
find
nades.
their gen.
Getting out with the bomb rotate here. And they double hit out util to keep their advantage.
Yeah.
Spawners in fridge coming out front of Penguin.
Yep.
Somebody's
And car three, and
extended
car
out to car to cut him off
I
here
got
too.
They're low gen, low gen.
Numbers advantage
Going
to
car
Ether
two,
now.
car two.
Trippy has a one shot, not going to get the trade. This is actually advantage state for Ether as they rotate bomb to util off the death cam. We're playing defense here.
Running our gen, maybe. Oh my god.
Oh no,
my God.
bro. Snakebite gonna drop to nukes. Team nades and enemy nades here. Coming out with Drift, though, for a 3v3. That's a very important kill. Can they keep the defense up, though? He's got no more nades in the back pocket. Going to be difficult
I'm mid as
to
well. I'm mid weak.
prevent util from challenging.
I'm mid as well. Car 3 in their window. Car 3 in their window.
What's the Nemesis status update? Have any tips on the new Nexus app? Using linear with no dead zones? Is that for game, sir? I don't have any personally, but I'm curious what people say.
My bad.
Dad used to have an alpha.
ET, RP wall, RP wall. On nades. Our nades, one shot, two shot. Car 3 kill me, car 3 kill me. Two car 3, last two. Car 1.
Hard
Car 1,
trolling
both of them, I
phase.
think.
Is it about their position in the pool B? All right, look at it after. Maybe right now.
Shit, he's our window. Dead. In the rent.
Holy shit!
Still one, killed him.
No, they didn't hold back any punches at all, though, bro. This is Nemesis Twitter right here. They said it's the freaking Drake meme. It says compete in Halo qualifiers, break competitive integrity, make the group of death, lose to TSM and them in groups. Holy shit. Break competitive integrity. Straight called them out, bro. And then after all that, to lose to TSM and them, imagine.
RP sure weak. One shot P1.
That's kind of spicy.
On the US one. Back to their P, one shot. I'm looking car 2. Yeah, their car don't car 1.
Do you know why Precision
Car
didn't end up on
one, car
Faze?
one.
They took Snakebite. Apparently, Precision was expensive, and Envy didn't want to give him up. Envy, recognizing the value that Precision
two.
holds as a player,
What's up?
did not want to give him up easily, so they
Window.
went with Snakebite.
Seeing their window.
That's what I heard, at least. Base. Yeah, I mean, what can you do?
I just got to their window.
Especially
Go
now
to
that
P-jump, go to
they've
P-jump.
kind of admitted that Phase, right?
Yeah,
Like,
car
it
down.
does open them up
Or
to
they
the...
have
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Nice, shoot it. I'm
it's
gonna
just
get
it's just all more fuel for the storylines coming into these tournaments.
Dead. Three.
There's more pressure on him now. You know, it's like when you make a decision like that,
You want him?
get ready to face the consequences because now there's more pressure. People are like thinking you tried to take
And
the
P1
easy
again. He
route.
waved to our side. He waved to RP.
If you lose any games to TSM or Nemesis, like chat's gonna
Trying to kill the one.
light up for sure.
Car 3.
Are we gonna get washed?
On our legend.
We'll see.
Yeah, our gen.
Nemesis definitely the biggest question mark in all this, and you know I like the banner because if Faze win, then they can
Look at
clap
our
back,
banner,
right? Like
Yeah, I'm gonna push it out.
go ahead and beat Nemesis after they talk some trash. Am I missing what happened with Faze? Faze forfeited the open qualifier last weekend in order to get what would be like an easier pool technically.
Yeah. I'm going there.
Or just they forfeited the qualifier in order to avoid having to play in pool B or A, or pool A or C, sorry. That's kind of the biggest thing. Their choice was either forfeit and play in pool B with TSM and Nemesis, or place either first through third and play either Optic, SR, or SSG.
Car 3 week, and
they chose to forfeit.
On their high gen.
Won't be on today, but my man, Slush, how you doing, man? Welcome. Nemesis good. They better show up on that Friday, yeah. Pressure's on, bro. I'm here for it. And time is running out, right? Time's going by quickly at this point, man. We're halfway through July. We have 2 weeks, right?
My bad.
We got this weekend, then next weekend, and then it's tournament time.
I got one.
That's it.
That's two. I got two.
So,
yeah.
Expect to see Faze working hard every single day, basically. Wondering what's going to happen this weekend. We got no upcoming tournament this weekend, I think, but I'm curious to see if the scrims will continue over to Saturday, Sunday. This has been a pretty uneventful game of Bomb, though. I'm not going to lie. Watching Optic here yesterday and their efficiency versus TSM, they won this in like 3 or 4 minutes. It was pretty crazy. Haven't quite seen the same thing out of Faze today. Obviously, Ether, we don't really know what their ability is. We don't get to watch Ether play too many other NA teams on a regular basis.
Being hated on the bomb.
They're definitely struggling with this matchup right now. It's been competitive.
Different base week. Yeah,
I'm savage. Do you think if Faze, do you think if Faze look like they will get second in their pool, they will throw the game so they get third and don't play?
Car 3.
No, I don't think so. I think that'd be ridiculous. I think they...
He's going our vent.
Once they get into their pool, they're going to play their best, and if they end up in second or forced to play Optic in the bracket or something later, then that's just how it is. Because eventually it's going to have to happen, you know? It's like... Nicely done.
In the front base for a second.
Can you guys believe there's actually people who don't understand them trolls are friendly banter? They are, I know. They are, but like they also went there. Chill.
Running at the front base.
Like not every org is gonna go there. Like they literally they said Faze broke competitive integrity, bro. They just like straight up said that. Not any orgs are doing that on social media.
Back flag on me.
Even though I know that like it's like it's no hard feelings. It's all just like they're just being playful, right? Still.
Yep. Car 3 and their shrooms in their window.
The Elite 2 is...
2 guys their gen side. 3 guys car side.
I don't know. It's not popular these days, you know? It's like, I think it's a decent entry point for paddled controllers. If you're brand new to paddled controllers.
Car 3 weak,
it's easy to purchase if you're just getting into it, but there's so many other options that kind of beat it in like every category, you know? Like... So it wouldn't be my go-to personally.
Dead.
Maybe on Xbox it's a different story. I don't know, because on Xbox you don't have the pulling rate advantages that you have on PC. So on Xbox it might be a better purchase if that's where you're playing. Outside of Xbox though, there's other options for PC that I think have better advantages. You like the premium feel? That's fair. They do have a good premium feel. Yeah, I don't know. I think in the end of the day, like it's going to be different for everybody. There's no one controller that's good for everybody, you know? So you got to do what works for you. Like Gunplexion used the Elite controller up until like a few months ago. And he's been nasty. So it's like, are you trying to be a pro player? Like even somebody like Gunplexion's using the controller and looking incredible. So no reason why you can't keep using that and
spawn gen.
Make that work.
I'm looking for base.
Had stick drift out the box. Yeah, that's an issue too, is stick drift and durability concerns. One convenience with the Elite is that you can always get the, the warranty or something. You can trade it out within the year and just keep doing that.
One more.
For like no extra charge. Isn't there a way to do that where you just you have like the 1 year
going out
time period where you can just swap it?
I'm looking bridge. Nice.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like I don't think expect all controllers to have some stick drift.
Absolute shrooms, absolute on the VR.
Unless it's like Hall sticks.
VR weak, throwing it out.
Beautiful shots at a Penguin. Final 20 seconds, and they got 2 dead with them trapped in Fridge.
On base weak.
Penguin beaming right now as he snaps on Fridge and the player jumping out. They're trying to make their way through P-doors. He wraps back to util to block the gen, force them all to Fridge. The issue with this is nobody's initiated the plant. They've done all this work, and nobody's even started the plant. Nah, this is not efficient enough.
Top bridge, on the bridge, weak.
Something went wrong here.
All dead. 4 dead still. One up.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I take it back. Final 3 minutes in OT. They're actually going to plant it. Low key, bro. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess they got it done. They got it done in OT. For a second, I got worried, right? Like, they hadn't even started planting yet, and the fight was being traded out, but they did a really good job holding down util and keeping an advantage.
Bro, the gen spawn's fucking insane, by the way. We kill guys in their gen, they still spawn there when I'm card 2.
Yep. Yeah, the gen's crazy. If you're putting pressure on P, but you're not directly sitting in the doorway of gen, they'll spawn behind you. Bomb is definitely grueling, for sure. It either seems to go really smoothly or nobody can get a plant and the whole game goes by and we're sitting here in OT at 0-0, right? Actually, let's do... Those don't look like Cheez-Its, Trippy. I don't know what's going on, man. Scrim score is 4-1. Use Shyway's code for the Battle Beaver? You ordered a Battle Beaver with TMR sticks. Ooh, I hope you like it. So you don't have to use my code, but that obviously is appreciated. Snake by frying right now. Haven't had a chance to look at his stats. Yours is holding up perfectly fine. Tiny bit of stick drift. Other than that, it's been great. Yeah, if you have stick drift, you just raise the dead zones a bit. It's not the end of the world. Gamester looks cheap. I don't know why. It looks cheap. Yeah, it feels cheaper a little bit. Definitely. The Gamester Pro has a similar grip and feel to it than the Elite does. See these grips? It's just like the Elite. So if you do get the Pro Gamester, that might be a decent option, but the paddle design is different. The paddles are, there's 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom.
Our break guys, our front base weak, and sniping their tower. Under our base, and...
I was about to say, bro, there's no way they go from bomb to bomb. We're going from bomb to flag here. Imagine going from Aqua to Fortress bomb in Scrims. No, thank you. We're going from Aqua bomb to Fortress flag right now. Trippy POV. Gone through 3.
Front base, our front base. One shot. Shot front base, one shot our front base.
You thought it was an Elite? Yeah, it's got the same sort of grip to it.
One shot to you, one shot pillars. Just sitting there. He's getting his shields. Nice nade. He's going our bond. Going bond.
PS5 is a decent option, honestly.
Back up to the ring 2. There are cuts on you, Tommy.
If you're playing on PC, the PS5 controller has a better polling rate than the average
Xbox controller. Watch out the wing. And once they're back steps.
Wolverine V3 has been my favorite controller since its release. Yeah, Lash Shot swears by it. And Cycle uses it too, and they're gods, so I mean, it works for them. Why do they keep adding extra buttons on the shoulder instead of the 4 in the back? I don't know, man. I like the paddles in the back of the game, sir. I think that they're solid in their design, but they're bigger than they need to be, and they could definitely have 4 buttons under here.
Shot. And one shot elbow as well. One shot elbow.
It's a shame. The upper paddles are just not as good of a placement. Like, it's nice to have them, but they're just not as good of a placement as the bottom of the controller. Have I tried to learn claw grip? Yeah, not really. Like, for like, you know, 10 minutes to like an hour maybe, and like immediately felt that it just wasn't for me. So no.
One shot I can't. Oh, he's killed me. He killed me, guys. 2 dead. 2 dead.
Because it shifts the whole position of my hand and the position of my thumb over the stick, and it feels like I have to relearn how to aim. I don't like that.
Tommy, don't move. Don't move.
Should be a first flag for Faze here. Lucid waiting for the plant. OS coming up, but ETH are going to win their fights at OS. And Trippy just walking forward with full confidence. Big dick in gunfights, bro. Comes up with a 5 on tapping, giving Lucid an opportunity to plant that first flag. They might have lost the OS, so they did. Ether in position to collect that OS, or collect that, flag off the OS pickup. And with the numbers advantage in the base, they might get it done. He's getting pinched out from the arches. That should be a pull. Ether going to get out quick here. Or at least you'd hope to see that. There we go. Drift taking a wide play through Armory with the flag. A little bit longer of a route, but keeps it far away from Trippy and Faze. Well, they light him up and keep him trapped in the elbow. It's looking like it's going to be a 1-1.
Nice, guys.
Can I show the back of the Pro? Yeah. You know what? The lighting is rough. After the game, I'll full screen, and you can see it on full screen, Jack.
Dude, no boy, you are trench on me in the beer. Nice guys, nice.
Yeah.
Native porch.
Sleevey!
Just good
Yeah, I'm here
Halo
too.
right
No
there.
ball.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Sleevey with 10 months.
I can't
Welcome
see
back,
it.
brother. Love to see it. A tier 1.
Nice
Ooh,
read,
that's
nice
a
read,
good
nice
tier 1 sub right there. That's the partner plus point. Love it, Sleevey. Thank you. Our sub goal's not moving right now, though. I don't know if we lost one in game 1.
Hear that? Yeah, I'm just dying to everybody. Watch out their pillar. Their pillar sniping.
Raider
One's going out
dashboard.
right. Yeah, 2 our tower. 2 our tower. One shot. He's on the nade. One shot on the pistol. Tapping. Left side. One's top tower.
I don't know.
Still our pillars. Yo, our pillars, guys. Our front base. One shot. Tappings.
Looks better than usual. Talk about the YouTube.
Shot our low elbow. Getting small kill.
Comes
Our
down
snipe's
to
on out of
preference.
flag. Stop on a flag. Stop on a
Exactly,
flag now.
Roy. In the end of the day, we all have different
So
hands.
slips,
We all interact with the game differently. There's no one controller that's going to work for everybody. That's why it's hard to recommend.
sniping
I can
as well,
tell you the
3
features
times.
that the controllers offer and what I like about them, and then you
Are
just got to
above
make
me?
your own
Dead.
decision,
damn.
you know? It's been a good
now I can't
yesterday. Guillermo, how do I say that? Guillermo? Yeah, Monday was insane, bro. Monday was insane. We're riding a high off that, bro. Somehow, Faze prevented Ether from capping, by the way, as we looked away. They did something high tier. Trippy wasn't exactly in position to stop it, so somebody else on Faze must have gotten in front of it. Trippy off the OS pickup, going to come out with the flag. Dark Side, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. That should be another
I'm dying in
plan.
the back, guys. I'm dying in the back.
You might wait here. Good numbers advantage, though. Going to give them the opening it needs. They've already got positioning up on the map as well, occupying their tower with Penguin on the left-hand
the
side,
beer.
waiting for Trippy to help him out. Smart work at a Trippy to opt to play the left side where Penguin is
still
alone so that he's picking up off his pair instead of leaving Penguin isolated. The wider the perimeter of the map that they have, the less options for Ether to break out.
There's BR still weak.
And he's just mopping him up with the BR, bro. 2 dead right now for Ether. 3v2. Phase number advantage. Snakebite in position off the kill
Looking right here. I'm looking
to
right
get
here.
the third and final pull. Elbow spawns open, both low and high. Trippy with good reactions.
Watch out right side.
Ready for the low side with the cutoff. Good looks, man. 3 dead as he drops down to assist Penguin. Lucid with a kill as well. Should guarantee the third flag. And Faze in CTF,
Watch out,
bro.
somebody got
This
that.
has to be their best game type, regardless of map.
Nice.
They struggled to find the coordination in Bomb. That game took forever on Aqua, but all of their CTF matches have been... they look like a top team in CTF, honestly. They're scary. So depending on series layout, especially if you get a game 1 CTF, that could really set a good precedent for Faze at SLC if they get CTF game 1.
Nice. Good flip.
5-1 is the score. Wait, what are we eating?
Yo, this shit.
Is it pizza?
Peace.
Jumping over to Lucid POV. Better be Cheez-Its? That did not look like Cheez-Its to me.
It definitely was.
Is it a pretzel? It's a new version of Cheez-It. It's evolved. Should I give VIPs access to game nights, perk of them gifting so much? I guess. We have to figure out when to do a game night, Reese. Yeah, I mean, I think that would definitely be fair. We got to figure out how to make that work, though. Go for it, Reese. Thing is, people are VIPs for different reasons, right? But yeah, I think it's fine.
Yo, coming A plat.
Some people are VIP because they
they're
are
outside,
like a
yeah,
pro
for sure.
player or an AM or somebody in the community that I think could be valuable for
Cement, half.
other viewers to interact with.
One shot.
And then others are VIPs because they've been super supportive.
Sniping.
What does game night entail? I don't know how many people are going to like, okay,
A plat.
I have a Patreon,
Half
and in my
A plat, one
Patreon,
shot.
what I've done in the past is whoever
Bot
showed
mid,
up in the Discord,
vents,
we would just
drop
play
bottom mid, I think
matchmaking,
there's-
we would play custom games, we'd play BTB, like whatever people wanted to play, honestly, that we could play with the group that we had. I've never had a group larger
Freaking
than like
training
6 to like 8 people, maybe. So, because with Patreon, it was just always a small crew. Like sometimes it's only just me and like 2 other people, and we're just grinding matchmaking ranked.
Training sniping.
But now that Reese is like opening the floodgates, it might be
Camos,
a much
pillars.
bigger game
Camos,
night.
pillars.
And then I don't know. We're just gonna improvise. We'll play custom games in
He's going A plat
ranked,
with camo.
or we could do.
Yeah, 2-shot.
I'm open to whatever.
Yeah, there's a guy on camo. Just go forward. Go forward towards hill.
Doing a hot tub stream with yellow rubber ducky? No duckies
no.
included. I was just thinking hot tub
Hills
raw
weak, hills
dog,
weak.
bro. Going straight in.
He's pillars.
Not on the
pillars, one
Discord.
bullet,
Only
pillars,
giving
one bullet.
VIP to gifters there. I see. Okay, yeah, go
They're
for
not
it.
on PJ yet. Going now. Dark.
Depending on the time of the day. Yeah, exactly. I have to figure out, like, I have to book a time for it and say, like, let's
Still one
do
better,
Saturday night or something. Usually it's like a Saturday night kind of thing. But 3 weeks without your expo. Oh, no.
Going.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, back green and hill. Back green and hill.
All right, Lucid POV and King of the Hill Livefire. They lead
back green,
5-1
still
versus
looking.
Ether now. It's been looking pretty comfy.
Yep, seaside then. I'm staying down.
I'll try to, like, lower this a bit so it's not blocked by the Twitter.
Pillars,
Should get out with this
pillars,
hill. Off that damage, can Penguin find the cleanup on pillars? That player likely doubled back.
Yeah,
Finds the
one guy's on
QT. If you time a slide off that low ramp, right, you get a boost.
nest. Yeah,
Any
3 shots
ramp,
on nest.
any ramp, regardless of the size of it, will give you a boost, which is useful to keep in mind.
He screens. He's top cuts or A plat.
Kind of like Mario Kart, bro.
Dropped. Hear that?
Is any Ether player streaming? I don't know.
Yeah,
Good
one shot
question.
top
Do you guys
tower.
want to check
One
for me?
top
Usually, no. But like Drift and Tapping have
hill.
streamed in the past.
Just one shot top. Nice.
But
Top
usually
tower's still
Ether
2-shot.
aren't streaming during scrims.
He's dead.
Thank you, 2
Yo,
dead.
Camo. I'm going A plat.
It's probably Sunday 4 a.m. Oh shit. Wait, where are you, Jay?
Yo, one shot. Nice. Yo, it's still key door.
Yeah,
Still
time
Keydor, still
zones
Keydor
make it tricky too, right?
Yeah, bottom mid, one shot. He's still bottom mid. That's impressive.
You bandit model is just a less cool version of the merciless one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of
Big
like it.
big door nest. God damn it.
It reminds me of the Doom
Yep,
weapon.
Dice. And then, yeah, nobody green.
Feel like MK World.
One
It's
guy
cool.
cement A
Yeah,
plat. They're
I
going.
like it.
They're fighting top mid. There's two.
I haven't played a lot of it though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, pillars. Yo, nest now.
It's
nest,
not
guys.
like a single player
Mud.
experience that I
One shot mud.
look to play. I don't know. Maybe I will give it another shot
Nice.
though. I want that Donkey Kong game.
Still there. By wall.
What outline colors do you like using? I've been thinking of changing my color.
I don't know.
I use
spawn
yellow
C. I
and
hear that.
blue
I'm
for
looking.
teammates.
He's-
Yellow
he's
for
half
enemies.
shields.
Pineapple for enemies.
Nice. He dropped mud. One shot. Okay. He might come elbow. Elbow or nest. Did the jump. One shot.
Wow. Drift
One
with
shot
the
top
helping
tower.
hand. As they double hit out back tower to get their shields back here. Ether might be able to flip this setup last minute.
Bottom tower. Tire.
Snakebite coming up with Noble though. Snakebite looking for 2. Delaying at dummy
That's one
ramp
day,
finds
Sunday,
them
green.
both. And now Trippy here to clean up what's left.
Last guy's hill. I'm coming.
He'll take
Jay, I'm
acid
coming,
with the last player in
we
hill and should be weak.
Fuck.
Sniper tapping.
Snipe.
Just made a crazy play, bro. He kills Trippy. I don't know if he had sniped the whole time.
Just the
Lucid
radar.
recognizing the man as a sniper. Out of respect, he put his head down. He got blamed immediately. And tapping just saved that hill for Ether. Holy shit. The man was a one-shot in C plat. Early nades coming into small door. They got good
in A. 2 shots small door. He
good
has repulse,
predictions
repulse.
out of Ether. Acid coming in with a nice bank nade. Will shut it down at small door. And now 1-1. And a little tug of war at A. Numbers advantage Faze.
I
You're from
spawned
the
closest.
Netherlands. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, he's 2 shots.
So what's the time difference? Like, it's like 5 hours? If we that's not so bad though. If we do like 8 p.m. on
Yeah,
Saturday or something like that, or 7 p.m. on Saturday, it might be more manageable. I don't really know. But yeah, it could be late.
Looking big.
I mean, look at Lucid. He's just red and green.
Dude, fuck. It's 3 there.
There's
I'm
no
coming out by himself.
like. So whatever you want, as long as you're not using 2 of the same color.
Fight hill.
It's 11. Okay.
I think he's out. Cut side.
Oh, it's more than 5 hours.
Tapping has camo. Shub.
It's like
Yeah, I'm going
7 hour
back up towards
difference.
green.
It's 4:39 here. No, 6 hour difference. 6 hour difference.
I kind of had the cross. Yeah, watch your backs.
Peter Pan. I don't doubt it, honestly.
Yep.
Lucid recognizing he's the only player in tower. Waits for info
nest and hill,
before
top
he
nest and hill.
opens fire. Look at sneaky
That's still
timing
weak.
at Elucid. Not addressing the hill. They're cleaning up
I
everything
know.
around it first.
Pillars.
And then tapping compromise. Forced to back down.
Bottom mid.
He does get out, though. Good looks out of tapping. He's pivoted out to bottom mid. Lucid now going to focus on back B to clear the perimeter. Can he get the QT here, too? He has it. Activates it immediately. This might be awkward. Yeah.
He's in the tube. Two. Yeah, yep. Weak.
That player's
dark,
weak.
going dark.
Lucid off the death cam can point it out for Trippy. It's like going dark, man. Dark side.
I spawn C.
Dark side B, right? There's light and dark side. The back is dark.
Yo, top mid 3 shots.
20 minutes till SR versus complexion.
Might
We're
be hitting
keeping
C
tabs
right now. I don't know.
It doesn't start immediately at 5, but it's going to be around 5 p.m., yeah.
Top tower.
Who's the
main
best
top tower.
commando player? I would say, yeah,
Just
he's
fucking
one of the
waiting.
best.
Top tower.
If
Stairs.
not.
Nice. One more.
Played against Acid a bunch in Octagon. Didn't realize he was a pro. Acid is nasty, yeah.
I spawned it. B. Spawned B.
I'm assuming he was a beast in Octagon, too. Assuming it's this guy. Him or Spart. Yeah, Spart we talked about yesterday. Being really good with the commando. These players
Yeah.
also go for commando a lot more. They find success with it.
Nest is one. Nest jump. He's just one shot.
Can't wait to watch Ryan Noob get Goomba stomped.
Yeah, I'm
Hi,
pushing up
Lexi.
both side. I left
How you
big
doing,
door, I left
Lexi?
big door.
Welcome. I don't know. We'll
Hold on,
see, man.
camo.
Complexity are kind of like an unknown variable. They
on
could,
camo, on
do
camo.
something. Like, SR looked shaky yesterday versus C9.
Camo's 3 shots. He's 3 shots with it. Noble.
The scrim ended at 6-5 yesterday. Ended the scrim early. There was internet issues.
Looking. Yeah, Noble has camo somewhere.
Faze coming out with 3-1 with 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Pretty comfortable position to be in. They got sniper control, tower control here. 3 members in tower. They're looking for camo and dummies. Pretty sure they identified it right away. Or maybe not. I think Drift wasn't the camo.
Yo, top guts. That's him. Camo's in hill. Dead.
Nice.
Yo, mud.
Everybody
Top
playing
nuts.
so
I think he got mud.
patiently, giving up the hill to ensure they guarantee the camo before they actually
Killing this guy.
worry about what's left. Wow. Clean up.
Yo, A plat. I'm pushing that guy.
Lucid off the
He's
chase.
pushing
Pivots
me.
out the
Back
pillars.
green and
Ether
white walls,
double hit it, though.
Quantum. White box with quantum. He's coming up now.
Yep, got a good death
There's a guy
cam.
back green going training. Top nest. He's just in the corner, training corner.
Where's Trippy with the sniper
Nice.
is the question.
Yeah, still white
Should
box,
still
though,
be
still white
in
box.
tower. It's looking like GG's in a second here.
Yo, just quantum back to 1 shot. Half shields. I'm gonna fight hill. And dice.
Yeah. I hope they
Fires,
carry
fires,
that
weak,
today. We've gotten pretty used to seeing
I'm
LVT
hill.
matches go 4-0, man. I hope that's not the case today.
A plat's
A lot of pros abusing the noob combo, especially on recharge and Livefire. Yeah. Do we call it abusing?
Still
Like
there.
it's
There was a guy
it's
in
now
A.
a power weapon. I
two
think
in
it's
A,
like
then.
what happens is as you narrow down the
One shot
sandbox,
PJ.
weapons that might not have been a focal point before become a focal point now, right? So like back when the Needler was on recharge, when the
Imagine.
what else was there, right? Like the sword was on recharge. There's all these other weapons that took away from the combo was like less of a pivotal thing to control because there's all these other options, right? Now the combo is one of the main power weapons, especially on Aqua as well. In Aqua, you'll see Ryan Noob pick it up, beeline into util, and then just sit in the util door and use combo to get kills to open up a flag opportunity. Most players are doing stuff like that, so the combos become like super sought after now. Dad Noob gonna be going. He's been going crazy recently, yeah.
No, I don't think we did. We just played ball. Or no, we played hill.
I'm jumping back over to Penguin POV. I feel like we didn't give him a good shot. Down to 5 POVs. Might be the last phase game that we watch before the LVT matchup at this rate. How do you cancel out of a G slide? I've slid off the map accidentally too many times. The only way to cancel a slide, like on a dime in this game, is to look away from the slide with your right stick. So slide, and then while you're sliding, turn away with the right stick. But that can compromise your aim, right? So it's not just left stick. You really want to turn away from the slide to cancel it on Insta. The best thing that you can do is get really good at timing your G slide so that you don't get the fastest one every time. So you know what kind of like slide you're going to get, right? Depending on the timing that you input it, you're going to get a lighter one or a stronger one. If you do like a late timing before the floor, you get a stronger G slide, right? Depending on the height of the ledge. There's a lot of different variables that can like allow you, like the angle that you choose, right? That can make it super precise. That'll keep you on the map, or like not commit you as hard as other options. Both Last Shot and Bound have said their stream that King Nick is one of if not the best shot in the game. I've heard that. Last Shot said that too. Yeah. Part of me wonders if some of it's like a little trolly, you know? Like they're kind of like trolling while also acknowledging that he is nasty right now, you know? Like it's like a little bit of both. But he is looking incredible, man. So I guess we'll have to wait and see if it carries today and to the LAN. No problem, Jay.
Like,
thank you for the support, brother. Ask me anything, honestly.
Well, it says connected.
really? Okay.
You just don't know how to use grab hammer, probably?
I'm showing origin flag now.
Yo, low key? Yeah, I don't really know.
I did.
Think I look like a griffball master? Miller, what's up, bro? Stellar joined your Octagon the other day, then immediately left and kind of sad about it.
When
I would be
the very
too.
start, when they got away with snipe to A, and we called him out, and we had 2 dead, and I just like left elbow to just aid the fuck out of him and kill him and get camo, they still spawned their third teammate there, and then 1 spawned out elbow.
You can thrust slide at Infinite now. You know that, right, Antonio? It's just not nowhere near as good as it was in Halo 5. But like the connection between thrust and slide is smooth now. If you try to thrust slide, it's just not really any faster. Like it's, and your gun's down for so long, you know? King Nick played a lot of CE 1v1, so that doesn't surprise me that he's amazing in the bandit meta.
Maybe.
I mean, very different games.
Did we double left? Is that what
but
we
yeah.
did?
No, I know, I agree.
It's just... I was just trying something, because, like, yeah.
His track record before taking a break from competition was great, too, though, right? Like, though I remember when he was back on Faze, people were thinking that he was the weak link on Faze. When he was with Renegade and Spartan and Falcated. Something happened there. And then after that team, I don't think I think that was around when he stopped competing, too. Now that he's back, he's like back in full form. Don't skip this banger, please. This song right now, yeah?
No, I get it.
Form be given Cherish props when he watched Complexity vs. Faze.
It's one of those things. It's just like one of those things too, where it's kind of mixy, where like they didn't know where we were because we killed them opposite.
Penguin
sides of the map,
POV.
So they just think we're holding the hill, whatever.
Scrim score is I think 6-1 now, right?
Silo and bomb tower, top tower, top tower, top tower. Maybe top cat.
Sparty clip is saying everybody's dog shit. No, he said Boo Boo was dog shit. Not everybody.
Watch out!
He said it so like it was scary, bro. His energy was like murderous energy, bro.
Fine. Top cat maybe. Top cat maybe. And tower probably. Tower as well probably. Oh well.
He said he don't like Boo Boo.
Still here.
He said, Boo Boo Doo Boo, you're a dog shit. Like the way he said it was
silo to tower, 2 silo to tower.
Intense.
Yo, one went bottom, one went bottom.
Like beyond
one went
trash
top.
talk.
Top and bottom.
Personal feelings.
One went top, one went top.
How you doing, Caffeine? Sparty's done playing Mr. Nice Guy, apparently, bro. Murderous anime villain energy, low-key. He sounded like Lex Luthor from the Superman movie I just saw, bro. When he realized that Superman broke out of his, like, he had him trapped in the little prison, and then he broke out, and he's like, ah! No!
Hey, half ball. Watch out, half ball, 2 half ball, both one.
Where's the clip? Somebody find the clip so that chat can see it. I'm not really trying to see it right now.
That ledge on me. Top gold. Top gold. Oh my god. Watch out, top gold. Check him in.
Pretty easy to dislike everyone when no one likes you, but do you think that the energy of disliking others is what leads to others not liking you? You know what I mean? Like the energy that you put out there, you get mirrored in return.
We can be.
The more like energy you put out there, the more like energy you're gonna get back. I mean, it was funny though. It was definitely funny.
Top one. Dead. Suitcases.
Was the shit posting monkeys? That actually
Yeah,
was
yes,
hilarious. Because it, like
Watch out. Nice.
that
three.
shit seems so
I
real,
just want to
bro.
sleep flat. I'm going gold.
When I see some Twitter comments,
long.
like that's what you think
Top
immediately.
Top ace weak. Top ace got 2 shots.
Just an angry
Could be,
monkey.
could be.
Jefferson.
Triangle,
Thank you for the
triangle.
YouTube follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome.
The way.
Trip
Yo,
cap,
gold stairs,
Penguin
weak.
from a
Shot.
sneaky, trippy corner. This
Go
ain't
on,
even
go
his
on, go
corner,
on.
but he's still coming up making plays from it. Trippy
Gold
or
stairs,
loosen
one
up and
shot.
bat ledge
One shot,
looking for a
gold
pinch
stairs.
off gold. Tapping finds timing. Trippy with a pickup though. They even the odds and hold on to the trip cap here. Looking to close the gap in the score. Ether came out strong off the open. Noble Ashley going to find their
Yeah,
kills
go
here
B, bro.
too. Leaving the remaining 2 members of Faze in A. Can Penguin find space on the map though? He's a solo man. Gotta make sure he's paying attention to Snakebite. Cleans them both up. That was excellent. 3. Triple for Penguin. Not quite. Lucid will steal it last second. And you would think that would give FaZe an opportunity to push out the map. It does.
Cross.
They get a trip cap off
Yeah, I'm
that.
a triangle now. You guys on me, guys? You guys on me?
Might be a hot take, but could you see Complexity beating SR?
here.
Personally, I don't
Bottom A.
expect
Yo,
them to beat
Bottom
SR.
A, one shot top A. You hit him with that. You hit him with
I
that.
can
one shot
see
top A.
Complexity taking like 2
On the right, on
games
the right.
or 3 games, though. I
No,
can see
no,
it
no,
going the
top A.
distance. I think they have a
Let's see.
chance.
I'm trying to.
I think
okay.
SR is going to be icier than Complexity.
I'm coming turbo. Stop.
Need more trash talk. I
One
agree.
shot.
What did Tripoli actually pull off in the corner to get it named after him? I'm not sure. Probably just multiple plays. The only clip I have is
I'm
that
just saying
Mangler thing that he did. He got like a Mangler double kill from the corner
Watching glasses.
in year 1 HCS.
Yeah. Watching mid-bridge. Bomb tower.
I hope SR don't 4-0.
Bottom middle of the camera.
For the sake of the
Bottom A
narrative.
now. Bottom A now.
SR lost a lot of games in Scrim
Top A,
yesterday.
top A. Nice. 3 dead.
Thing is, where
Three.
is Complexity? It'd be nice if they were scrimming right now. A Complexity
Nice,
scrim
we
in
see, we
advance
see.
of the matchup might be a good way to get warm, you know?
We're gonna spawn. Camo. I'm going
Something.
sneaky, bro. Sneaky.
No way he gets out. Penguin somehow found perfect timing during the nade animation right there to go from door frame to door frame here. And then comes back
Good
full
long kill,
shields
long
for
guy.
the trade. Excellent work. They'll keep him off of C, but Ether trade
He
A
did.
and B at the same time. Trippy Snakebite doubled up near B. Should hopefully get that back.
I don't see anything long yet.
No wasted time out of
I'm going-
Trippy as he's looking
yeah,
for a
I'm coming,
fight in A
I'm
here
coming,
too.
I'm
They
coming.
flipped the map. Spawns in C.
Flat weak. Net.
Nice, 2. 1v1.
I
Trades
didn't
it.
get
That's
it.
fine. He didn't get the touch on it, but they kept time in their favor. Faze will get on top. Long haul spawns are open to
Maybe.
gold here. Likely getting pushed out from gold to pipes.
I spawned A, bro. I spawned A.
Yeah, his death cam did not spot anybody on long. They
I'm
are
going,
probably
I'm
all
trying to
pushing
look
pipes
spot,
right
I'm
now.
trying to look spot. Native gold there. Two.
What?
One's one. It's my bad.
It ends.
Can't
Yeah,
believe that.
yesterday was 6-5. That's correct. Unless they continue the scrim later, but like Halo
Bomb
Data
tower as well,
Hive
bomb tower as well.
only tracked to 6-5.
I'm gonna be top maybe.
Enemy team scoring.
Faze looked good in Strongholds Livefire versus this team earlier. Looking just as good here. Slick at a Penguin. Good timing to shoot the nades.
One shot.
Somehow
one
off
shot.
peak shots while half shields. Gonna deny the
Oh,
player in
let's
Whirlpool.
see, trying to come tower.
Lucid now has a
help,
pickup
help.
opportunity.
Yo, long haul again.
Faze, Trippy, and Snakebite double
Long
back
haul.
through
Yeah,
tower to
C5,
protect
C5,
C. They keep the AC hold
Coming tower,
locked
coming
down.
tower.
They're getting pushed out from long. Penguin in the center of it looking for a point of attack here.
I'm coming.
3v3. Should be a cleanup.
Got one.
Good.
And suitcase last year.
He lost
Yeah, I'm trying
Trippy.
to run back to A. I'm running back to A.
Cool.
Looking blue box.
Nice discipline at a Penguin, recognizing he was
goal series,
at disadvantage there.
backing up.
Lucid opts for B. He backs up to
You got
support
tower, you got
Lucid
tower,
instead.
one
Not going to play out that 1v1 or
Front with
potential
glass,
2v1
front with glass.
at a disadvantage when he can help Lucid. They flip B for C.
Funny camo.
Ether on top of Camo, likely to lose it.
Camo's dead.
They get 3
Let's
dead.
see
This
him,
is
go
looking
see.
like GG's, bro. Off A, B, and now C, looking for the trip cap again.
Just no spawn back play.
How you doing, Clutch? Welcome in.
Look at me.
Nearing victory.
500,
Hiding his corner
524 subs yesterday. Cody. Insane, bro.
Shot C, dead. Think you killed me?
Insanity. Today we've got
Shot C flat.
3.
One shot C.
But that's okay, because yesterday was
Two dead,
God
guys.
tier.
3 dead.
That's about to be game. They say B and C, but not going to hold on to it. Ether looking a little bit outclassed as the series continues, man.
That's it. Left. That might be it.
That might be it for the scrim.
Fucking game crashes and shit.
A lot of game crashes. Even if it is the end of the scrim, the timing is good for us because LVT's matchup is about to begin. 5 minutes till 5 p.m. Eastern.
Probably. I would assume so.
Cloud9 and SSG are sneakily scrimming right now. C9 and SSG got a scrim going down. They're 2 games in. No POVs. TSM and Omit just started their scrim. I forgot about that. I have Sparty's POV for that. 6-1 was Faze ETHR. I think it's now 7-1. Is the score that we're going to leave off on for the Faze scrims. Playing in the August tourney. What day in August is the tourney? I might be done. Druck is live for TSM.
Start up an MM game. Yep. Good.
All right, we're going to jump into Druck POV until LVT's matchup begins. No C9 POVs, no SSG POVs. It'd be very interesting to see what that scrim looks like, considering they were so competitive with SR yesterday, C9. Optic SR Faze, SSG, Complexity, C9 them. What? Snyder's Cup was better. You guys are talking about Justice League. Okay. Looney is in a scrim. Envor, yeah, that makes sense. All right, Druck POV.
Enemy team scoring.
Convenient. We're in a Strongholds Livefire, which is an excellent map for this team. Might be about to witness a masterclass.
Touch the QT. Dead. I'm looking soon.
Arguably replace Manny on that TSM squad. But they have so much team chemistry, I don't think it's even a consideration. No, I don't think it is either. This team has the most time playing together as a 4-stack than any other team in the league right now. They were a team back in year 1. Mayhem!
That is just
Damn good Halo. Prime game in 2 months. Let's go Mayhem. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it. Big plays at 19-12, bro. Making our way to 2K. Andy Talley coming out with kills to open things up for access to B. Looking at his corners. Does he typically want to play out back B first before front? Interesting routing at a Druck. It looks like they cleared their corners. Jalen, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
One might push my mud.
Sparty got a big double at A. Can they trade A for C here? Druck might have to win a 1v1. They both hit the same. Oh, they both hit the same strafe, the same direction too. That shit was mirrored. Breaking shot comes out with the win. Druck, more than I want to say most, has really been pulling out the sprints in his strafe. He sent me a clip actually from Renegade's POV yesterday.
One shot back B. He's like in the tube or back B on the wing. I think he's still one shot.
Expecting some fancy footwork out of him. August 9th, Saturday. Clutch, thank you, man.
Where'd you going?
I think I can. This is the weekend after SLC.
They're both rat. One's Keter, one's rat. It'd be like 3 or 4, yeah.
If TSM wins an event this year, it would have to be one of, if not the best stories in pro Halo history. Why do you say that? Just because of the,
One's A plat.
like, how long these guys have been playing together, their background, friendship.
Yeah, one's back B.
Damn, Sparty zooming, man.
Yeah.
They'll joust in the back of B. They come up with trades. Omit gonna win the fights at B, though, to get the save. They'll trade A. The map control favors Omit. Interestingly, TSM been having more trouble on this map than I feel like they should, knowing how good they used to play this map together back in year 1 HCS. Us breaking shot coming up with 2. Trying to shoot the nade, but the nade is rolling, bro. Still Dex breaking shot. Nice little 1v1 right there.
Back B. Lucky one. Yeah, go screens.
You're going 4-2 SR? I'm going 4-2 SR. I think that'd be a good 6-game series right there. Can you guys give me updates on LVT when that's getting started? I want to make sure we don't miss game 1.
And A plat.
I think we'll be okay, though.
Half on the key door.
Usually doesn't start till about 10 minutes after 5. Sparty got the zoomies. Yeah, he's got to keep up with all the young guns.
One shot.
Played together year 1, broke up, rejoined way later. Barely even considered in top 4 conversations right now. Fair. They've always been a factor in top 4. Like, they pulled it off at DreamHack. But, yeah, that's true. I feel like people are doubting their ability or they're thinking that they're inconsistent, you know. Their scrim stats haven't been incredible recently. They just played Optic yesterday and lost, what, 10-4? 10-4 yesterday to Optic. This is a scrim between TSM and Omit. LVT's matchup is Complexity versus SR. That's happening in like 10 minutes. We're going to pivot over to LVT.
I died.
All right. Oh, you got an LVT timer. Thank you. Boy, with the continued gift from Kendrick. Was it Cardrick? Cardrick, thank you for the original gift. Let's freaking go, boy. Thank you for the for continuing it. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. We got no alert for it. Druck again with the 1v1 a breaking shot. Gets over his head for a sneaky beatdown. Breaking shot ready. Is that enough to get access to B? They're kind of struggling, man. 140 and counting here. Still holding down BC. Nobody getting in a hill looking for kills in the perimeter. And while they get into C, they're going to trade A for Omit. Should have an execution on Sparty. Make it 2 dead and access to B. Druck's got to be quick to help Manny up. He's a solo man. Solo Manny. Soul Snipe finds lethal. This is a great stagger. Numbers advantage, I think, still to TSM. And Druck with timing from the back of A. What a pre-nade, though. They anticipated him immediately. Both members of Omit still alive turned to address Druck in the back of A and just lit him up. Call out. No. Call out. No. Shit's funny.
That's on me. What's that?
Druck took a lot of damage there. Didn't send back a ton in return. Omit slowly winning their fights, man. TSM have not had one good stint of momentum in their favor. They had like a moment there, but it got shut down quickly. Awkward timing. Breaking shot with a shot advantage. Druck with maximum confidence, though, right? Resets the fight into his favor. His breaking shot then backs down. Having that kind of confidence in the long-range fight, respectable for sure. Shady Druck. Also considering Druck wasn't able to play for a while. Was it Druck? I don't know if it was like somebody was on vacation or something. Oh, no, you're talking about the year that he was on the visa issues. Yeah. No, that's a real thing as a Canadian as well. The visa thing is a real thing. How do you upgrade to a tier 2 sub? Reese will definitely help you with that. Are you on PC? It should be a way to do it.
Dice and sniping. I'm one shot.
Reese, can you help him out?
We top mid, one shot. Oh. Push up on mid. Nice. Push out. Have it. I'm lucky.
Oh, you give a hug? I snap at a drug. At 2:02.
I'm holding your garage.
They got to find a way to perfectly lock this game down from here on out. You're on PC. Anybody in chat know how to upgrade to tier 2 and want to upgrade to tier 2 as a demonstration for him? 4 dead! 4 dead advantage state to TSM in the biggest way they've had all game. This is finally the lease on life they're looking for. They're spawning them back B. What can they get done here? No more snipe ammo. Split spawns between back B and OV and Druck calling it in advance. He's got repulse. Didn't get the repulse out fast enough. A little bit of a surprise attack from breaking shot right there. That offsets him. Camo in play. TSM doubled up behind it. They should be able to get it. Tala coming up with lethal as well. Gonna make it a little bit more difficult for Omit to retake the map. They got C for now. Still advantage state TSM. What a beautiful 5 at a Druck. Rips his face off from range. Gets deleted by breaking shot from behind. The nade cleans up Huss. Max efficiency at a Druck off his damage, but still Omit doing a good job to fight back. Very slowly, they're closing the gap here at 150 and counting. Druck can trade C for A. Sparty forced to drop down, cleaned up by Manny. Numbers advantage to TSM. Slick Chow at a Druck from the back of the box. Still cap C while finding headshots on a Huss. And the pinch coming in from Big Door here too. They're on top of them now. Can they flip it all the way around? Lethal got out of dodge. He's a one-shot. triple, what, quadruple hit into A from all angles. Going to open up dummy spawn and C. As Omit now forced to trade C for A. Gap closing. They've been at 202 this whole time, bro. Points have not shifted. 173 and counting. Druck's cross map shot is freaking confident, bro. He's a one shot. Standing in the open lane. Knows that Lethal can't effectively challenge. They're 4 dead again. Trip cap split spawning in small door. Spawns open behind him in dummies as well. Sparty and then OS to dummies. Soul snipe on A plat already shooting OS. They lost 2 in the exchange. They're going to have to give up some of the map here. Can he kill this? Hush comes out with a win. Soul Snipe paying attention to Druck. Gets the cleanup on the trade. All of a sudden, they have the lead at 210 and counting. Talik hiding at training, waiting for a chow. 1v1 in big door. Breaking shot wins an important 1v1 in Soul Snipe that might create space for Omit. Make it 3v3.
Once you play Hush.
Good patience out of Druck. Doesn't open fire on Hush right away. Backs out when he recognizes he's at a disadvantage. Sparty with Manny. Hush with Talik. Numbers go back to Omit before it's too little too late. Hush with the remote dead as well. He's making plays. Soul Snipe will at least find the trade, but Omit finally going to collect time after that sequence out of TSM. That's the kind of efficiency we've been waiting for all game.
One shot pillar door. He has repulse.
It's just that tug of war where you get your 4 dead, your 3 dead, and you stay on top of spawns. Whether you're splitting them, whether you're spawning them in the same location, you're ready to keep them on the back foot. Shit's going down to the wire. It's about to be a tie game here. Sparty finds 2. Disadvantage to TSM again as they now lose the lead at 233. Omit giving them a taste of their own medicine a little bit. Breaking shot pinching it out from Keydor. Comes out with another kill off the spawner. Final 10 seconds. Druck has no choice but to gun it, bro. Bro has to floor it into B. There might be somebody hiding. He has no choice but to be here. He can't push out back to clear it. Soul Snipe got it. 3v3 on the map right now. Druck diving onto open sightline. Keeping Sparty weak so Talik can pinch C. That was kind of slick. Druck gave up his life to ensure Talik won his fight at C. Trip cap for TSM at the tail end as they look to clutch this up at 245 for Omit. Omit now forced to get into A. G slides, cross map nade. Saves the hill before it's capped. The nade shot, bro reset it with the repulse. And he's still alive in the back of B, somehow finding timing. 243 and counting. Omit, they're getting antsy. Stuck on A plat. 2 dead. Breaking shot from the back of B gets a kill. Manny trades it. The Talik trades it. Who's still living in B. Manny here in the fray. Can he find the trade? 243. They got the timer stalled. He's got to win that 1v1 somehow. He killed breaking shot. They'll trade A for C here. They're going to get pushed out on Nest and top mid. Soul Snipe down low and Pillar should have a cutoff on that. 245 and counting. Numbers advantage TSM. This is it. Finally. It's starting? No, it hasn't started. Okay, they got it, bro. Right on time, bro. TSM come out and clutch up that game. That was slick, man. That's what we were looking to see. The listening and the teamwork at the end of that. Omit choke, but also like being able to identify the correct fights. Like Druck made a super exposed play when he pivoted out in front of B. Like in front of like 3 separate angles. He knew he would die, but he managed to isolate Sparty in the back. And he shot Sparty. Talik cleaned it up easily because of that. So he was listening to Talik's comms in that moment and not playing for himself. That was slick. Yeah. They have that gear. And like I expected them to play better from the outset. I'm not gonna lie, but they've always had that like gear where they can play at a speed that the top teams play at. It just took them a while to get it going at like 200 plus points, right? Anyway, that's a good one to end on. We're somehow still waiting on LVT. It hasn't even gotten to the casters though. A matchup about to start. No, it's complex. Yeah, complexity SR. Complexity SR. Lucy get off. Oh. Waiting on the players to show up. True, they're at the whim of the players. Sparty and Druck still continuing those scrims. Who takes gear? You talking about Druck? Nah, Druck's been he's been going in with the gym, bro. Cam's too small. Have you guys seen his Twitter post? He's lifting really heavy weight, man. Here, actually, just expose the man on broadcast. You check this out. It's a big back energy, bro. That's drug. Damn. Not me admiring the gains, bro. Game, sir. Yeah, sure. Bro, my face looks so shiny, especially if you're on YouTube. In 1440p on YouTube, you can see my... All right. Like that. And then these are the top buttons. It's this image is mirrored, so don't... I mean, I guess it's a symmetrical from this point. Anyway. Is it too... Oh, this is decent brightness, right? That works. Watch the Ackman last video on YouTube. Why?
Pro League in partnership with
Pro League time.
Rebellion. Are you getting sick of my face yet, or Tools' face? Because we're gonna be here again tomorrow. But today we've got a special matchup.
Every 10 gifted, you got to do
Tools.
10. I heard something pulling up in my arm.
Yeah, we got two of the
Not a good workout for me right now.
So far, there's only 3 undefeated teams as of now. Optic Gaming being that third, but after today, it'll be down to just 2. Shopify Rebellion has looked fantastic every time we've seen them on stream, but the rising horse in the race right now has been Complexity. They've looked better and better each time we've seen them.
Yeah, Complexity, you can't say enough about this roster. I honestly have non-stop seen improvements. We talk about Rhino.
Game 1 already.
Nick, and those are the 2 players that I'm going to be watching out for today.
First ever FPS game.
See how they
GoldenEye.
This Shopify Rebellion roster
was
has
my first
still
ever.
solidified themselves as one of the top 2 rosters in the league.
Complexity SR. The expectation is that SR pops off and dominates as usual, like their scrims. But even their scrims have been looking a little shaky versus C9 yesterday. Complexity defeated C9 recently. Can they bring that same energy to this matchup and make it interesting? That's what I'm here for. Looking a little bit shaky on the camera right now. I'm hoping that changes.
And, there's been a lot of talk about Rebellion.
Hey, Busta, how do you change to a tier 2 sub? I had boy in the chat asked about the tier 2 sub. What controller cases do I use in the background? They come with the Battle Beaver controller. So when I buy a Battle Beaver controller, they have a special case that they come with. So that's what that is.
Again, they have players on this roster who I think are going to have bright futures in Last Shot and Cycle.
Yeah,
it's gonna be the text is gonna be mirrored on it.
Last for much longer than just this season. They have a future sort of dynasty feel. Like they want to go far with this.
They're pretty
roster,
straightforward.
They need to hit that next step, right? We've seen them be that second best team all year long. If they can start being a little bit more consistent, start gearing themselves up for this land coming up.
It's not giving them the option.
Can they defeat Optic
You just
Gaming?
posted
I feel
about
like
it?
This is the first test in their way.
Maybe help them out.
These pro leagues, being perfect, trying to
Boy,
make sure
TJ.
they aren't making those mistakes. And Last Shot opens it up, the double kill to break inside.
Nah, I use an Xbox
Rotate
controller.
that ball. Look how fast they are on that rotation, Tim.
It's so quick. It's now a set up onto A and Last Shot.
Oddball recharge. 30 seconds already. Shot control Frosty.
Rebellion.
He was grinding some matchmaking earlier, getting warmed up, expecting him to make plays.
Going into the next event at SLC. They need
Yeah, the Battle Beaver cases are good.
And this man right here,
Good size to them. You can store other things in there, you know?
a testament to why this team has succeeded. Many parts to the puzzle, but Cycle's been different, and so is King Nick as he grabs the shock.
Yeah, if there's someone on Complexity that can answer these players for Shopify Rebellion, it's been King Nick. He's been
He'll find a trade. That was 3 dead to Shopify. Camo control Ryan. Can he get out with his life, though? There was shock on the floor floor near him, I'm pretty sure, too.
Yes, he has been next level.
He came back and got it.
It's been unreal for King Nick.
They had a 3 dead for SR, and they got no ball time off that, though, right? Is there a lack of efficiency? Is there an opening that they could have gotten ball? Even though they have camo shock.
For 2 decades. There's so much experience involved in that. Halo, of course,
Pinch opportunity coming in from Mental if they can stay alive long enough for him to get there at A-Cat. He traded one. Frosty in the corner at Tower is the last surviving member, and Ryan Noob knows about it. Ball collection, backseat hold for Complexity. What kind of time can they collect with this?
Understood the way to play the game, the different situations that you need to find an answer to, and he's done all that.
Ooh, wow.
So far,
That's a hell of a
with Ryan Noob
finish
finding
out of
those
Cherish
entries
as he finds
for
last
his
shot.
team, they've been able to
They're
get
immediately
into
staggered, SR.
that,
Poor ball time for
into that
Complexity.
setup. They're getting their ball time and
Might have an audio cue on World 2 up above, but Cherish gonna get decked, bro. I don't know what killed him. King Nick trades last shot.
Ryan Noob and Complexity. This has been a
And Ryan Noob from the top of Tower will play the ball into center map instead of off the map.
And work on the slays.
Yeah, very good game sense there.
Something I've seen out of Ryan Noob is he does hold ball in top tower sometimes. I feel like more than other teams. That ball being on the bridge is kind of accessible. SR picked it up right away. They're pivoting to a setup of their own. But Complexity are somehow winning team fights in tower, and that might give him access to it.
That was very heads
We'll
up
see.
by
SR
last
got,
shot,
yeah, they
trying
got
to get it
scrappy
away,
time
but
off that.
He'll go down across the map. He had to win that one-on-one in order for Rebellion to keep getting more of that time. Instead, it'll be a fight for control still, and one that favors Complexity.
Emmy, I'm doing excellent, man. What was the last scrim score between these two?
Trying to get the rotation.
Good question. I'm not sure.
The bottom center of the map, and Frosty's going to get a double for
I don't remember the last time these two scrimmed.
He'll go down as well, and Rebellion, Shopify Rebellion, will hold this ball on the A side.
And that's what Rebellion does so well.
One thing to keep in mind with this team is just how well they played in the open last weekend. That's what I've been thinking about. They didn't have to play SR, but they beat C9. They beat every other team in that open. So outside of top 4, they're the toughest competition, it seems, at the moment.
Get that ball away. You can't ask for a better play than that.
And then you got to look at the perimeter player in Royal 2.
It's looking like a pretty clear round at this point, unless Mental can save it. He dives in with the grapple into a back smack at a Frosty, and now they're staggered at a disadvantage. And it's looking like a round for SR. Some creative ideas out of Complexity in that round, but honestly, why not just have a traditional holdback C and play the ball off the map? Because what they attempted to do didn't work out for them. When they played at center, SR have kind of maintained control of ball since.
That ball being out in open space, Rebellion knows it's just
Didn't they dominate the other day? Versus C9? Not exactly, but they won.
2 dead. Those could be the clean.
The grand finals went to a bracket reset on Sunday.
Cherish on the battery side. Mental gets taken out on batteries as well.
I don't know if I would say they're the 4th best team because you still got TSM and SSG in the mix, or whoever you're excluding.
It's going to be the perimeter player and King Nick that goes down first.
2 dead for SR. The issue is it too little too late? They make the slightest mistake in 7 seconds. It's just, going to be so easy to collect. Huge win at a Mental, though. He punches an opening through long haul, and he's got good space for the team here. Seems to have intel and last shot down low. Last shot not going to miss a bullet, though, as he drops him immediately. Ryan's going to be forced to play. He's separated from King Nick. He sends the ball to Pipes instead, spotting the spawn of Cherished near A. He brings the ball that direction instead of playing it.
And you talked about breaking setups, cutting the middle
At
of
a
the
numbers
map.
disadvantage, though.
Perfect timing for that.
Last shot looking speedy as hell. Oh my God! Last shot.
As he gets the perfect
Man moved so quick, shot so fast. It looked like he had a different rate of fire than everybody else.
Not going to be in position.
And shooting at a
whatsoever.
faster rate of fire, bro.
Going to Shopify Rebellion.
Fair enough. Last shot with 14. Frosty with 14 off the open of this. The top slayers in the lobby. King Nick hanging with 12.
Shots he put into that.
That was an execution at the end of the round, bro.
14 kills for him, 14 for Frosty, 28 between these two. They've been really making their impact known.
On the other end of
Getting decked off the opening strat, too. It's just worrisome, I'm not going to lie. Depending on how explosively, like, SR comes out and wins game 1, it definitely sets the precedent for the series. Right now, SR is looking to cut above, man. Could be an indication of what, what we got coming. Good try right there with the shot. Almost nasty as hell.
If he could have gotten that double, it would have been devastating. But either way,
last shot with a nice little pivot. Drops the ball for the sprint G slide. Rotate to back C. You got a shroud with him, too. spotting SR spawn on top gold.
He saw his teammates spawn towards
Yeah,
Faze,
and
knew
brought
that
the
there was
ball to them
pressure from
instead of saying back C.
He
Kinda like it.
Keep that ball in the play spot. He worked towards his spawners, moves that ball out into the open. Yes, it's riskier, but they're trying to win
Not exactly.
the team fight and establish a strong setup. And so far, it's
Yeah.
working well for them. It's gonna take a second to get this ball actually into their hands, but the kill
3
feed
dead.
has just been bleeding blue. Everything.
The slays are
is
not
working out for them,
becoming
and now
close
the
at this
killing
rate.
spree comes in.
16 and 8 at a Royal 2.
16 to his name. He's double positive in this game.
He's just nonstop been a menace in
Just
this
looking
game
brutal.
so far. And again, it's the recognition, looking towards the glass.
Cycle!
All their spawners on that glass side. No.
Left,
turns his
right,
attention
left, right.
immediately. And now we hop on board with
Drops a
Cherish.
sticky onto the face of Royal 2. Ryan at least going to get out with that
It's gonna be,
trade.
of course. Last
Should be
shot
the
towards
pinch,
the
and Last Shot
back
will
of
play
Hydra.
ball this time. No
There will
teammates
be,
in the
of course,
vicinity to
play
run that ball
some
too.
good pressure on a complexity in that scenario.
At 42 seconds.
42 seconds.
We're calling
of
GGs
unanswered time
already?
for Rebellion, though, and
Oh,
this is
no.
very reminiscent of what we saw in round one. Where
Chad,
they
is
got
this
50
GGs?
plus seconds of unanswered time off the start. Complexity is putting themselves in a handicap early in these rounds.
I like these
It's
kills
just
out of
not a
Complexity.
sustainable
4v2
way
now.
to play. Rebellion,
Ryan
they're
from bottom
keeping the
mid,
chance
coming
they
up
will
from down
take
low
a
to
mile.
pinch this.
This is their
The
chance
double
right
hit
here.
in
Always
pipes,
pushing
bro.
it
You
too.
see how
Always
tight they
doubling
play?
up. It's the
Yeah.
Wolfpack mentality.
They
And counter
played
back
so
though
close
from
together through
Complexity
Pipes Hall
here.
there.
And it's gonna be pipe side
So
control for
slick,
them.
man.
Ryan
There's just
Noob
no winning as a
inside
solo
of
player.
those pipes with that cam,
Timing
I
on the
believe
rotate
that nade was
completely,
just shot, by the
like,
way. It exploded.
dwarfed the
And
expectations
took
of
out the Kano
Complexity.
player in Ryan Noob. Now,
Then
with him
that
going
offset the
down,
fight,
it's a
too, so they now
free
win the team fight in the end of
move
it
towards
all.
the long haul side
No
with this
ball
once
time.
again.
At a Complexity.
Great recognition from Last
Despite
Shot.
being
I think he
4v2
read the
up, they had to be
spawns and
faster
ran
there.
back C. He's trying to play back towards pipes, but Cherish might just be a bit of a pain for them to deal with here. Ironically,
Lefty, what's up, man?
You usually don't want to be in long haul, but that's the
DoorDash
safest spot
incoming.
right now for the ball. And
Oh, no.
Rebellion able to get a few more seconds before they have to opt back for these slays.
King Nick
Uh-oh.
opts to go aggressively instead of getting that
World 2
ball
with the
rotation.
power weapon
Really
of the
no
map
place
right
to
there.
rotate that ball.
Don't worry
You can
about the
see
shock
it's a
rifle.
pinch
It's the
once
combo
again.
in
A counter
pipes that
pinch
thing is
this time
scary.
by Shopify Rebellion from
Trying to
that
collect the
long
shock
haul
though in the
side.
meantime. Almost going to
Big
connect
kill
with
right
Frosty.
here, a pivotal one out of
Forced to
Ryan
back
Noob.
down.
Shot
He's
rifle
exposed to a
versus
lot of
trade.
sight lines. Got to
No
get back and
trade
to go
action in
quick
the bottom
here.
center. It's gonna be Cherish that gets the kill.
Spawns in
on
A
World
right
2.
now for
Frosty's
SR.
still down there waiting for a
Frosty with the
to be
combo
made,
from
and
goal
he
gets
makes
it
the
done.
play. This is what
Ryan
we're
with
talking
no
about.
time
Look at
to get a
the
clean
teamwork
up.
out of this roster. My goodness.
The bait and
Cycle with
switch.
Perfect timing. They break the setup immediately.
So slick at a SR, man. They're playing perfect.
As a team, and even if their timings aren't exact,
Mental
where they're
King Nick with
hitting
some
at the
kills.
same time, they have enough confidence in their individual slaying ability that they'll buy that time in the interim.
he most
right? By
underrated?
winning
People have been
those
saying that
gunfights,
so
by
much
making
that,
things last a little bit longer,
like,
they can make up
hard to
some
say
of those
you're
missed
underrated if
timings
everybody's
and to complete
putting that
those
dialogue out,
collapses.
you know?
That being said, Complexity's been very resilient in these last few holds.
Turning down this young
Rebellion
goat
had
duo?
moments where they've
Damn.
broken in,
Did he
but they
turn them
haven't
down,
quite been
or did
able
that
to
young goat
actually
duo just
break
select
the
Royal
setup
2
of
and Frosty
Complexity.
instead of
Multiple
Lucid and
times we've
Trippy?
seen them go two down,
I don't know how that went down.
lose the ball setup, and it's happening once again. They're getting
Cycle and
30+
Last Shot, I think it
seconds
was
off
their
this
choice
ball
on who they
hold.
wanted to play with.
Although Last Shot picked this up, I don't think there's really anywhere for you to go. It's going to be played nonetheless.
They're aware of him too. The nade, audio cue, the grunt of the Spartan as he gets hit by that nade.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be
God,
enough.
King Nick.
Gets a double off of that. That's
Mr.
gonna be
Underrated
that
with the
Shopify
shock
Rebellion.
rifle.
The very first
Can he
time
be
in
the
Complexity
saving
have full
grace for
control.
Complexity? This is his time, bro.
But wait,
His moment. Right above him, Last Shot. He's not worried about it, though. Royal 2. He'll find the face from down low. Last Shot with the flank, though, does get the execution. Make it 3v3. Bento with the rotate and the ball in the back seat should at least help even the odds here. Nearly a tie game. And maybe not a GG's yet, bro. That's a play ball at 52. Numbers for SR. King Nick already at pipes, though. Might be a wall of defense around that next ball collection. Cherish not going to get a trade, though. Even King Nick now is the last surviving member. He rotated so far on the map. Look where he's positioned in gold. King Nick, bro. Finds one. He wraps the entire map while his teammates spawn in A and finds a sneaky pinch. That'll slow things down for SR. They won't get away with the setup.
Where they're going to need to get some time. Complexity been making things fairly difficult for them these last few rotations, but right when they need them,
King Nick and Ryan Noob spawn in C for the pinch.
Bleak for Complexity. It's all up to Ryan Noob and his lonesome, and there's nothing
They all
he's
drop.
going to be able to do there. See the spawn.
Now
of
they're
Complexity
screwed.
all the way at A, and Last Shot putting that immediate
Yeah, COL
pressure
spawning on the opposite
is
side of the map now, and SR have
stagger
time to rotate.
Spawns for Complexity. It's going to be a tough road for them to even get a contested.
Take Frosty and Roll 2 over Lucid and Trippy any day. Look, I don't like. So Frosty and Roll 2 have accomplished more. So just off that, facts. But it was more, I think, chemistry, if anything, right? Like, they have undeniable chemistry with Frosty and Roll 2, bro. Like, they sound like Frosty and Roll 2 in the comms. You know what I mean? Like, when you're friends with somebody, you become like your friend. Like, last shot, low-key, reminds me of Roll 2.
89 to 52 is the
I don't know. The chemistry is like undeniably better.
Last shot continuing to solidify this victory. 2 down for Complexity.
The personalities mesh. That's what it is. That's really what it
to win
is.
this game.
Yeah, perfect shot with that shock rifle is going to make things tough for Complexity as they're down numbers onto
That
this
was
push,
slick.
and that ball just
World
sitting there
2 with
innocently
no
waiting
extra
for
movement,
Rebellion to pick
keeping
it
it
up and
simple
get
as possible
these
from behind the
last 10
pillar.
seconds. It's up to
Little
Med
fadeaway
45
execution on Ryan
himself.
off the G slide
There's
and make
nothing
it
he
4
can do.
dead
Complexity wants
and
to switch up the
GG's. Now you can
spot
throw a
and
GG in the
both
chat.
off.
Now it's over. At 99, a little nuke. And a final death at a Ryan noob. 28 in a Royal 2, 28 in the last shot as they push 30 bombs for a clinical opening to the series. GG easy. As a best of 7, they started with a bang, bro.
But it always felt like it was coming just a little bit too
If that's
late
any
for the
indication of what to
execution
expect,
of
this series
I
might
think
be over
better
quick.
initial
Quick.
starts is
I don't
what's
know. We'll
gonna
see.
be needed here for Complexity if they're going to overcome a
Quack.
team like Rebellion.
It might be over quack.
Gotta have that good start if you're wanting to continue on with these victories. Game number 2, of course, gonna be
Yeah, I don't know.
And once again, I want to shine some light on the Complexity side of things.
He might go
King
Frosty
Nick,
to
Brian Noob,
Frosty to
but
pop
both
off
these
on
players
Sunday
so
at LAN. Yeah, for sure.
talented. King Nick, one of those players again. You just watch his play style, you see that he is just full-on confident in every single fight he takes. It's probably, I would say he's probably, maybe sometimes to his detriment, one of the most confident shots in the league.
Ryan, that was so sick.
And sometimes that over
Ryan got under the stairs and then jumped on the little box cylinder on the bottom of the stairs and then jumped off of that while getting a headshot on Roll 2 on the drop down. Ryan's honestly crafty as hell. This was slick at a Roll 2 though. That's vengeance.
You have to really
Right there. Patient peek shot. Ryan hits the G slide. Roll 2 just watches it all go down as he comes back with the finish.
Damage out of him.
I mean, 8,600 for Frosty, though, right?
Yeah,
8,600 is nuts.
I think that's really going to be key for Rebellion going into
Frosty's damage looking like final form in the LVT matchup today. Armorman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Let's go. This is scary. 220 shots hit, 63, nearly 60. That's 64 accuracy. 70 accuracy at a last shot. Last shot always getting the final shot in the gunfight, bro. Always the most accurate in the lobby. Cherish had 65 as the second most in the game, but last shot with a lights out game of Halo.
It'll let us know if
Last shot play H5. I don't know if he played it, but he didn't compete. That's for sure. In H5, last shot would have been like 14 or 13, bro. He was a kid.
In that game too, Shopify Rebellion are going to be
last shot
you talk about Frosty,
became prominent last year.
Maps, Origin,
I think he started competing in the second year of Infinite.
It's his playground.
But Pure was like where he kind of broke out on the team last year.
Like Solitude, where you can really just snowball the competition if you play it correctly. It's
69, 69. Is that what he got?
I'm nervous for the side of Complexity. They have to have a good start here. The start is what matters the most. That's what
you
I'm
take Lucid and
for
Trippy over almost any other duo. That's fair.
How do we start this game number 2? How do we start this Slayer?
For good reason.
And with that, right, I think it's all out, no holds barred, play fast, be aggressive.
I like the Phaser old teammates plus a vet.
Increase the speed of this game. I think that's when
SR team is exciting too.
When they are flying towards
the teams are the way they are. They're locked in. Ain't nothing changing at this point, right? For the whole rest of the year. These tournaments are going back to back as soon as they kick back off for SLC. Not going to be enough time to make any significant changes.
A lot of you guys know the game.
So get used to what you're seeing here. Hopefully you like it. We'll see.
Going to hop into this game too. And
Legend Bound clearly a better duo in Infinite. For now, Legend Bound definitely looking elite, bro. Game 2. I'm more concerned with Ryan Noob and King Nick and whether or not they can bounce back as a duo in this series. We're getting a little bit outclassed in this. King Nick doing everything he can to hang on with some slays of his own, but that's a hell of an opening strat. They got the camo already, SR, with a slight numbers advantage here. They get 3 dead. Good trade at a
And
mental.
already,
We'll
I
find
think we're seeing
cycle.
a very well-connected
But with
Rebellion.
camo
They're
and
not
combo,
taking their
Frosty
fights
beelined
individually.
to combo off the
Frosty's
opening
able to get
strat.
that opening
He's now the most
camouflage,
important
and for
player
them,
on the map.
It's about working as a unit, right? Getting
Tracks
into
him
their
down.
spots and letting this camouflage work.
3, 4. Oh my god.
With that camo,
Somehow
and
dodges
Live Round,
Rhinoob's
he's unable to
shock.
kill. I
Teammate pinches it
love
and
this
snipe.
as well. Understand
Rhinooob lights
that
up
he has
last shot, but
pressure.
Royal 2 will get the
Royal 2 in
trade.
last shot, pressuring Rhinooob.
Here's where the
on
combo
that
comes
side
into play.
side, so he's freely able to move into blue. And
Bro,
it's
something to
just
keep in mind with the
understanding
combo
and
is it
just
spawns
trusting your
on
teammates
nearly
in that
every map.
situation, knowing that, hey, you
Right?
know what?
It's on
I
recharge.
can
It's on
take this
solitude.
play because
Livefire,
my teammates
Aqua.
are there on the other side, and he
Combo
gets
is
another one
super
as well.
prevalent. Like
Frosty on a
nobody
tear to
touches
start
combo
game
on this
6-0.
map. Frosty goes straight forward off the open.
So far, I mean, Frosty has been that player for Shopify.
Surprised LVT doesn't ban
Rebellion.
competition
If the
on
Bucks can
Twitch to
start
snipe their
finding an
streams
answer
for
to
their
that,
own
slow him
viewership?
down,
What do you
don't
mean?
let him have as much of that
So
impact,
you give
might
them
create an
money to
opening
use their
for them.
streams?
On
I've
the
always
other
wanted
side,
that.
right, you have the Slayers
No.
of Rebellion pop
Wait,
up.
what?
King Nick, this is your time to
Ban
answer
competition?
that call, right? This is what it means to be that star
I mean,
player for
I
your
support
team.
LVT
When your
too.
team needs it the most,
The viewers
start
go
to
there
find
when
the
I'm done the
answers.
broadcast, assuming they're still live.
Rhinooob looking for an
But
answer here.
as long as what you're
Pretty
doing
close
is like
game so far.
transformative and providing
Both
unique
sides
value.
Of complexity, so the start
Like I
you're looking
piggyback?
for,
Yeah, I guess.
see if
But
they can
like
continue
my
this on,
commentary
'cause
is why
honestly,
people are
like I
here,
said,
right?
7-1 for Frosty. This is a really solid start. New
You're right. If
coming up
LVT
in
didn't
13.
exist, then this wouldn't be here. But then I would still find other
well.
ways to
A little bit under that.
valuably
A little bit over
impact
that,
the
I
scene.
should say. But it's important. Take this snipe side control right, and that's exactly what Frosty tries to do. But it's the whole
90% of Halo
outplayer
content
and
is
spots that come
other
out
people
here.
using
That
other
camo
people's
now,
stuff,
it's
right?
gonna play a big factor.
That's exactly what it is. It's
Complexity
just
or
being
the position
transformative with the
to try and
content.
get that.
We use other people's gameplay
But the
and tournaments
opening fights are won
to,
by Rebellion, and it's
to make
last shot
breakdowns
that
and
looks to be
analytical
able to get away with
videos,
it. So Rebellion
educational
winning
content,
the
etc.
gunfights when they really matter, when there's more implications to it, double into the killing spree for last shot.
Last shot looking
as
insane
he's
today,
gonna
bro.
put
7-3 and
complexity
3.
on some staggered spawns. This is tough for them to
Yeah,
work
I mean, what
out.
can you do? You know what I mean? It's like
Doing
if
so
if
well,
the
but
if
like you
things
said,
change,
it's the staggered
then
spawns
I'll
time
find
and
ways
again.
to
You end
change
up
as well.
dead.
You know what I mean? I'm just doing
Your
what's
teammates are
what's
alive.
available.
You come off a spawn, they end up going down. It's just a
Chat
snowball
GPT
effect,
says
and
Lucid and
Last Shot
Trippy are
is
better in
making
Halo.
things so
Why?
difficult. Look at Cherish. He's
In
not
Halo
even
Infinite?
in a position to
Interesting.
help mental there because he
Chat
spawns and
GPT.
ends
You
up
can't
getting
use
pressure on
Chat
the bottom of
GPT.
snipe. It's just insane. 23-16. Rebellion.
Only on YouTube, sick them. On Twitch, they have significantly more than me.
And look at Rebellion. They're really trapped right now.
It's fair use
inside
because
of this
I'm
blue bars area.
commentating.
Find those
And
clean
look,
kills,
I'd
they
gladly
can slip them,
commentate for
but
them
when you
if they
need
want to have me
something
commentate. I would
clean, it
no
becomes
problem.
as
You know, I'd be
murky
happy
as
to.
possible. All the kills coming in
But
for
we're here,
Rebellion.
and I'm making the
Trades
best
are
of
not
it.
gonna do in this
And I interact with you
situation.
guys.
They
That's the
need
one thing I love about this
something
is we get to
more.
interact. This is a cyclical.
We just talked about
We're talking to
Frosty
each other,
before this
and we're enjoying the game.
importance of having all those hours
And that is one
on
thing
these
that
maps in Halo 5.
I'm
It really
glad.
does
One reason
translate.
I'm glad we're doing this because if I was commentating, I can't.
This is what you need.
Or at least if I was doing it the way that LVT's doing it, it's hard to pay attention to chat.
He's got this shock rifle.
And make it
He can do some
natural.
work with it. So far, lots of damage has
Anyway, I
been
know
done,
we're
and
kind of
we've got
losing our
the
focus here,
contracts
guys. We'll
on the
focus
site
back up in the
side. What
Halo.
else can
It is what it
Cherish
is.
do? It's Frosty and Last Shot that are stuck.
I try to
on
do the best I
posters
can
and
to make it
snipe side,
value adding.
And it's complexity now.
And unique, you know?
staggering the side of Rebellion.
And there
So it's fair
Cherish
game.
Gets another one in the feed. Not the most impressive stat line, but certainly having his impact and
Right.
preventing this game from going away.
I mean, you look at
Sometimes it
Scump. He
comes
gets
down
more
to
viewers than
just having
CDL.
some big individual
Over
plays
100,000 on the
and
broadcast with his watch
being
party.
very
It's just that's just the
patient off that
internet.
camouflage, had that repulse, and it helped him, in fact, secure
We gotta follow in that man's
14.
footsteps.
3 go down.
31-30, a narrow lead for Rebellion, and Mental might change that. Hold on with the
Starting to
camo.
close the gap. In fact, they could take a lead here. They do. They are just
Yep.
one
Take the
kill
words out of my
away
mouth.
from the tie-up, and Rebellion is stuck on the other side of the map.
I really got to talk about.
He's the
Rhinooob,
king.
right?
Oh, 100%.
You know, he's
You
one
got
of those
Nicewig
players
and
you're not gonna
Apex.
see a lot of
He's the king
flash
over
on.
there,
You're
I'd
gonna
say,
see a lot
too.
of, like, mechanical,
I want to do what
just
Nicewig does for
brilliance.
Apex
You're gonna
for
see
Halo.
finesse. And that's what we see time and time again.
I think the community
out of
deserves that,
Rhinooob.
too.
And what we see out of this complexity roster in
Complexity
general,
find a lead off that camo
12
pickup.
and
All
7 so
spawners
far.
and cafes, they got a full wrap in the
spawns
map.
once
Hold
again
on a
locked
second.
in. They
Last
got
shot?
staggered spawns. Look at Last
They
Shot
might
on
not
the
have killed all
loop
four.
side all
I don't
by
know if Last
himself.
Shot split
Last Shot
spawned
does
or
get
if he
the
didn't
kill,
die
though,
and he
this
hid
is
in
what
loop.
makes Shopify
He got a
Rebellion
kill,
very
and now he's
good.
out loose on the map here. Cherish preoccupied with him. Last shot changing the game right now. He might have been hiding back Tram. He killed one, then isolated Cherish and got another. All of SR wrapped the map through yard to get closer to last shot, and now they're in advantage state. They're dropping like flies. 39 to 37 as SR take the lead back in their favor. Last shot off a pinch in the lift. Frosty with a slick reroute up the cafe ramp, and he get caught. And finally, last shot will die as well. They tie it up. It's just going back and forth. Scum is the Walshy of Halo. Walshy is a legend in his own right. They're in different categories, but I feel like Scum, I mean, Scum, nobody can kind of touch the legacy of Scum. I'm not going to lie. Scum is like Walshy at one point, maybe. Nowadays, you know, it's like,
it's a 2-kill lead for Complexity.
I don't know. I would never want to compare the two GOATs. But what Scump is doing for modern gaming, it's not even comparable. 44 to 42 is Complexity have their first lead in the entire series that they're looking to hold on to. They need this game to make it interesting, bro. 45. Ryan forced to drop. Frosty, what a beautiful kill and a rotate. The two surviving members, bro, in the palm of his hand, this man with 3. He's playing perfect Halo. 46 now as they take the lead at the tail end. Forces spawns to S1. Do they pinch it fast enough to split it? They might. King Nick off a solo spawn. Loses the 1v1 to Frosty, and that's a spree. 47 to 46. Remaining members of Complexity out on Cafe. Complexity, jeez. 47 all. Want to fight in yard. Frosty just made an insane play. Cherish with the win. 48 as Cherish brings it back in the lead for Complexity. King Nick on top of Camo. I don't know if it was up earlier. 49. One final kill. They got it. Complexity by 2. We'll take game 2.
Those spawners and Rebellion are not able to survive.
That was the biggest kill of the game. That is the game-winning kill by Cherish.
Holy shit!
Last shot, if I'm not mistaken. But
we got a series on our hands. No 4-0 today.
Solidified the game. You're going
Frosty might have went insane, but
player, I don't believe, but
Complexity clutched up.
Double that just looked impossible. Then you repulse the top center.
Frosty making my snow turn to ice.
And then you're also
we get rock hard,
like said, the spawners that they trapped at the bottom of Snipe. That isolated player on the
making
bottom
my
of Snipe
snowman.
Yo,
bro, what?
It wasn't enough though. Gosh, like
isn't
that is
snow ice?
Absolutely
Hold on a
disgusting.
second.
Out of Complexity to clutch it up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for those wondering, we've got a series on our hands. 1-1, Complexity tied up.
Oh, this is going to be so important for Complexity, right? Being able to win a hard-fought battle like that. It was so dominant for Rebellion at the start. Complexity had to work their way back in, and then even when they had their momentum, they lost it. They stayed resilient. They were able to find those.
If you're not bricked up, you're not a Halo fan. Confirmed.
Big game.
If you ain't bricked up, you're not a Halo fan. 1440p on the YouTube. Oh yeah, looks even better now, huh?
Are looking for
I love that.
Teams. That's what differentiates
a little higher quality
the
domination
Sunday teams from those
or contention, I guess. Complexity clap back.
Now, I'm excited to see what Complexity does off of this. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been through this situation multiple times in the multiple seasons. Slayer games, we love to see the win on the Slayer. We love to see Complexity tie the series up, and this team is...
Chat seems 100% about me overlaying my sponsors. Okay.
They are just I don't know. The cohesion.
Somebody comes in here upset about piggybacking, and now we're just getting... Let's just keep leveling it up, bro. Let me throw the sponsors on screen.
Replay for the triple, but
make this a show. The thing, like, if I got observer POV, I could give me observer POV. I come in here, I'll find the POVs, I'll cast at the same time. We'll get somebody to do it. Frosty coming out with 17, by the way. Last shot had some incredible plays mid game that opened things up for SR. But as a team, Complexity won that. Look at the assist stats. The kill stats at a Complexity. Everybody doing their 25% this one. King Nick, honestly, the weakest looking statistically, which is interesting to see. Ryan DiPimento really revved up for this one. Cherish with the 1v1 at the end was clean too.
Moving on into Aqua Bomb, I believe.
5-year-old son is a fan of mine. Says my name Shyway because you're probably shy. Can I confirm or deny? I don't know. You tell me.
Like a guarantee.
I think everybody's a combination of introvert and extrovert. I got a little bit of both. I'm shy sometimes.
If they can find their moments, find their opportunities, clutch up.
I try to not. It's like oxymoronic. You know what I mean? This is a 5-year-old we're talking to. What am I saying?
Goodness me.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yes,
I'm very shy.
We, like you'd mentioned, Shopify Rebellion.
We hit the gym, definitely, Ross. Monday to Friday, bro.
And they have been since the bomb game types came out. You talked to Last Shot. He loves
Watch my transformation of the content, not as a replacement for the original.
Fan of it, great.
I like the sound of that Zonda.
They just know how to
Two
play
different
really
perspectives,
well.
right?
Watch
LVT
Shopify
have their own.
As this game goes
I have one to share too.
Watch their ability
Usually it's
to
aligned
move
with them,
the
though.
bomb forward as they get slays. When there's 2 dead, that bomb will already be in the opposing base.
CM, you're crazy for
When
saying
there's
that, bro.
3 dead, that bomb's already arming, and as they're arming, they get the 4th. Like, that's just how they work. It's all together. They
What's
do it all together as
on
one.
last time I
generally see
checked,
that
which
in
was
some
like
of the
over
top
10 years ago, Fuzzy, it was
You know,
ENFP.
it's so
It
interesting.
was ENFP.
Because Aqua Bomb has been
Which
this
is like
game tech
feeling
that,
and emotional, right?
teams are starting to figure out a little bit more.
I don't know if I'm that now. I'd have to go
more and
try the
more,
questions
but there's
again.
Still so much more creativity that's coming out of it than what we see from like Aqua Flag. Where Aqua Flag is pretty much solved at this point, right? All the teams know how to do it. The gameplay loop is the same. It really comes down to execution. I think Aqua Bomb's been really interesting to me.
Your big bag ass
because
is
we've
full
been
brick.
seeing a little
Damn,
bit
bro.
more
All right, well, we got
creativity
game
about
3 coming
how
up.
Teams are going to go, and we've seen some very hyper-aggressive teams.
Hold your
where
horses.
Their whole goal is to get into that back base, work that first, and move
No,
the bomb
don't say
in.
that.
We've seen some teams try to dominate
no,
on that
it's
P
all love
side
in here, bro.
and then flip out the spawns towards.
I'm gonna do my best
towards
to,
you till collapse in,
you know,
and
be
then once they
considerate
win those spawns,
if people
that bomb's in
criticize,
the arm
regardless.
zone, they flip the spawns once
INTJ,
again.
it's a hard
There's
life.
little bit, I feel like there's a little
Yeah,
bit more
mine came out as
layers to
extroverted, but
Aqua
I'm
Bomb
an
can
I
play.
would say
The
I'm an
biggest
introvert
part, though, and
who
it comes
snaps
down to
into
any of
extrovert
these
when
bomb
required
gameplays
to.
is
You know what I
going
mean?
to be map
Like I
possession,
actually
being
think that
able
my
to
my
force the
base
team to
personality is
spawn,
introverted.
to be able
But
to just
I have
control
all the
their spawn
extrovert
points
traits
and
when I
try to
need them,
funnel them into one
basically.
spot is
So like when
really
I'm
the
not on
main
stream, I'd
goal
say
of
I
the
lean
team on
introverted.
Aqua Bomb.
And
Personally.
something we see a lot about a lot with
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion, is their aggression with that bomb. You'll find that the bomb is always in the opposing team's base or at the front of the opposing team's base time and time again. What I'm looking for out of complexity here, and I know they're capable.
It all smells like
I'm
bullshit, to
saying
be
a
honest.
million times,
The thing
the
about those
players
things
on
is
this roster are
about
insane.
those, like, what is it
They
called?
can make
The
huge
test?
runs in any
Is it
tournament
Myers-Briggs?
they're in. I know that
Or
they
something? I
can.
don't even.
What I need to see
Point being
is
is
that aggression out of
you have to
them,
answer questions on a
be the
survey,
aggressor.
and a survey is
Have
never
that
going to
bomb
fully
forward
accurately
at all
depict
times.
who
Make
you
sure
are.
you're in
You know,
control
like there's no way
of
to.
the base of Shopify Rebellion.
We're
Make
all
sure
on
that
some
bomb
sort of
is
spectrum
forward
here.
in
There's
their
no,
base or near their base.
You know, we all have a
We see that
balance of
aggression,
everything
We see that
to an extent.
out of them.
Myers-Briggs,
we see that
yeah.
confidence out of them. I mean, this could be their game.
So I think it might
Again,
give you like a
Slayers,
general indication of where you're
a lot of
at,
the
but
pros
unless you're
call
very
it a dice
strongly on
roll.
one
It
side or the other,
essentially is.
most of us are
But at
somewhere
the
in the
end of
middle,
day,
and it's
you
never
use
going to
that
be
build
100% accurate.
momentum, You win those pibs like complexity.
Depending on the time of day, how you
Go
were
to
feeling,
game
yeah,
three, you
exactly.
bring
What
that
what
same
state of
energy
life
here
you're in, you know
this
what I mean?
game
Like
three.
at that moment when I did it in university, I was very extroverted because I needed to be in like student groups and class and shit like that, right? But nowadays, I'd say I'm more introverted. We're jumping into game 3 either way. Focus back up on that. What? They're already planting, bro. 20 seconds in. 15 seconds in? Like, I don't even know how he got the bomb and then got in the base. Nearly planted at a complexity. Game 3 is they're putting the heat on them immediately off the open
I
strat.
would assume he's it's gonna diffuse.
That's
You
a
just don't
disarm
want
for last
to see the
shot.
Player making it through, and normally.
And I
you
guess
see,
the
like,
advantage
a
for
reset there,
complexity of
maybe
making it
just let
rotate like that
reset,
is all the
but
work they have to do to bring
that
things
much
back in
arm
their
going
favor.
on,
But it's not
and that
looking
close
too
to base,
difficult
you
for
don't wanna
SR, is
take
it?
that risk.
All 4 up right now to numbers advantage. King Nick going to get denied in this position. No trade as well. Cycle's so clean with it. Somehow lives from the corner of car 2 with the numbers advantage and spawners and fridge. They got him right where they want him now.
He took a couple shots there by Cherish, but Cherish
Shy
takes
isn't the same as
damage
introverted?
well.
That's
It's
true.
so
That is
been
true.
right
Shy
here.
is not
Last shot
introverted
comes
necessarily.
in,
It's
gets the double, gets the triple.
Just shy.
Straight up cruising down, ladies and gentlemen. Get the
Last shot
go.
looking
Oh,
crazy as hell,
gets
bro.
out of
Slick.
it.
He gets
He's
out of fridge
back.
fast enough to
Instead, he
open the
stays
spawn,
alive
but
in
the
the
spawn's
base.
still
They get
split.
the bomb arm, and
He seems to have
Shopify
awareness of it.
Rebellion
He's going to
leading
double up with
1-0.
Cycle and make sure that he's at least close to a teammate here off the first plant a minute into the game.
Get the stat screen to show the over, but he knew what was necessary.
What's
for
introverted
them to
is that
get
like
that
you
arm,
you
right?
kind of
That's the thing, Rebellion, no hesitation
like being
at
on your
all.
you're more
You took
independent. You
every
like
one of
your
those spots,
being on like
arming
alone.
that
You're not
ball- that
you don't like
bomb
being
as
around
soon
big
as they were
groups.
getting those kills,
Um,
and we talk
you know,
about clean
parties.
gameplay, that's about as clean as you could possibly
You might get
it.
overwhelmed.
Two players,
You know,
too many.
too many
Just,
people
they're both
in
on
one
the
room
backside
talking.
towards
I don't know.
him.
I
Maybe
might not
shoot,
be
maybe
identifying
got a
this
couple
well.
backsmacks there.
Introvert is generally like a little bit more
That's why I
reserved,
don't trust my
independent.
shot. I just go for the
You like your own
max
alone
right
time.
there all day. Frosty, just gonna get this in.
Still have social anxiety.
There.
Yeah, being very hardcore introverted, you'd probably have a lot of social anxiety. If you were very introverted, it'd be very difficult for you to be in a very public space, having conversations and whatnot with people.
Forward, and King Nick, he's gonna pick himself up a cool camo.
I see
With
RD.
this, King Nick has the big opportunity to get behind enemy lines.
Just gotta
right?
invite
Once
yourself,
someone
bro.
In that base, 3 going down for Rebellion.
I'm not fucking
The
leaving.
only player left
It's
is
about
Cycle,
energy.
and He'll be in that back
Are
base,
drained by
but
social
with him getting
interactions.
cut
Extroverts are
down,
recharged. Ooh, that's a
this
good
is
way
the
of looking at it.
opportunity
That's true.
Complexity's been waiting for. They just need to start moving that bomb. They need to be fastened. Yo, King Nick might have just gotten great timing.
Energy vampires.
You got great time, but that bomb's about to reset.
Sounds like you
in
got
3
some personal
seconds.
experience there.
And that's the problem, right? You're very aggressive. They finally touch it. It's going to still be there. That timing did not work out in his favor.
Nope, he had
Now
it.
That means complexity have to kinda
Looking at
play
the
a bit
nade,
slower here.
right as the player comes out
Wait
through the
for another
street.
pick. It's going to be on a last shot.
I thought they're
That's
gonna find
the
last
first
shot
one.
instead.
They've now got that
Ball not
numbers
quite in
advantage.
position.
They can get Frosty. This will be
They
good.
do have
2
numbers
down
here.
now, and
Got the
that's gonna
intel
be
on Royal
mental.
2 from the
Going
comms.
forward,
Kept him weak and deleted him
control
instantly,
of
bro.
Shopify Rebellion's
Holy.
base. It's 3 dead.
That's true, Stomped. With the right drugs, everybody is an extrovert. No, that's crazy. Bomb rotated to util. 3 up right now. Complexity holding their advantage. Can they keep it long enough for the plant? Spawns might flip to util. They did, as they didn't block either definitively, but they're making it work amid the chaos. Spawn splitting out a fridge and the util at the same time. A little nervous about this, but the plant goes in. And Complexity get it done. They'll all die in the process, which is scary. Mental, the only one alive. Can he find a trade? No trade. It's up to Complexity to get back into good positions on the map here, because SR will slam them off this opening. They killed them all off the plant. It's a good start, but it might lose it in a second, right? Why did they go to the other side of the map? Cherish and Ryan Noob overextended, hoping to get space, but they might give up a plant here. They seem to not be aware. Mental misses the jump.
No. They're not going to stop it.
No!
They didn't get any kills.
Was that too big brain of a big brain play at a Ryan Noob? And was it cherished?
Incredible recognition from Rebellion. They had one player that overextended through that util side.
Complexity,
The other one was on bomb.
no, 2 of
They
them
knew that 2
overextended
on
all the way to
B
the other side of the
and
map
they
for some
wasted
reason.
no time. They threw that
I don't
ball
know if
right
they
through the middle of the map
misread the
and
play
on
and they were
it.
completely out of the field. Like, I don't.
Insane.
Did they
Just
think they would get
good to
collapsed
see. That
on
is just
differently?
pure
Like,
information.
maybe they
That's
anticipated
what
that SR
happened.
would
Not
look for the
slaying,
kills
pure
first
information.
before planting. SR didn't give it at all. They didn't care. They just went, this is over. They 4-deaded them looking for 3 now. Can't even talk about the last plant. They're already on to the next. We're lining up nades from bottom mid. Ryan trying to get cheeky with it. It doesn't matter. Oh my God. What just happened? 4 dead. Rebellion. In what? In a minute.
I think everyone
Just completely stole the game away.
Like, how did that just work out? I go back to that second bomb arm that Rebellion got.
Not
it
like
was
this.
essentially 4-on-4 in the map. They just played a game of chess and worked it perfectly.
Aqua is a terraforming facility dedicated to bringing life back to
Absolutely
barren worlds, and the
beautiful.
Halo
And you
lore
talked
kind of
to-
sick.
You
Damn,
called
okay.
it too. You called the counter. You called the fact that, you know, that's one of those things that's different in Halo Infinite than it was in Halo 2, where bomb was prevalent as well, right? That bomb explosion, ginormous. If you're in the base at all, you're dead.
Yeah, playing
if
out to
that bomb goes
P1
off.
is not
But
good for
because the
angles, and
bomb
we saw that at a Royal
explosion is such a
Ryan Noob,
small
right?
Area,
Ryan
you
Noob
know,
from the
those
bottom of the map
Complexity
can't really
members
do
after
much
that
to
bomb arm
assist.
Stayed alive, and Shopify Rebellion are like, okay, well, you guys stay over there. We're gonna take bomb and go to your base.
Yeah.
And that's
Why would they do it, right? Part of the reason why they're overextending is, I guess, to make sure that they survive and prevent getting collapsed on and then dying and losing the bomb, right? They can get space on the map and come back from the other side of the map to, maybe catch SR off guard and then win the fight later or something. But the first rotate didn't work out. The second time Ryan Noob ended up going low. Everybody was in bad positions. I mean, when you 4-dead them like that, SR 4-deaded them immediately after, right? And it kind of didn't matter what route they took because they were compromised. Somebody's likely holding down P2. So you can't just go straight up to P2. Conveniently. Sometimes it's a checkers game, not check. I mean, Aqua Bomb is pretty straightforward as far as like what you're looking to accomplish. But I think it's navigating the spawns and the chaos of it in the base is what makes it tricky. If you 4-dead them like SR did, it gets a lot easier. What is this chat? Why? What are you talking about?
You love to see it. You love to see the discipline. You love to see the master.
17 is in
mastery
college
of the
carry.
bomb game type out of the
YouTube
Shopify
chat is
Rebellion
generally
team.
sometimes a little bit more
Origin Flag
unhinged
for
than
game
Twitch
number
chat.
4.
Just gonna let you know.
And it's another map.
I look like, wait, what are you saying?
Another map that Shopify Rebellion are looking real good. Frosty
Wasn't too
again,
big
this
of a
is
brain
his
play.
playground.
That was a
We
dumb
talk about it
play,
all the time,
overextending
but
for no
my
reason.
man, when he's
No, I
popping
think
off
they had a
with that
different
snipe,
intention in
he's-
mind, and it looked
there's
dumb.
still spots
They
and
looked
sits
silly,
on this
but the
map that's
intention was to
quite
make a big
cool.
brain
And the
play,
map's
right?
been out for, goodness,
It
like
didn't work out.
5
That was
months
maybe
now, so,
Ryan Noob was thinking, this is going to work. We're going to do this, and it didn't work, bro.
Able to do, but complexity. I like the aggression.
I'm
out of
bright
that game
orange?
Number 3. Can they answer back here in game number 4? They've got a chance.
Did
but
the
again,
color
it's just gonna be
change
so tough.
on YouTube?
This Shopify Rebellion roster, so many game types.
I don't even care.
They don't have
It's the
many
lighting.
weaknesses.
No, I mean this might be one of their biggest
Not
strengths
orange.
as well, in particular.
Not
to their
orange enough.
players. Like, this is
It's
quite
maple
simply the
syrup. It's a
playground
Canadian
for Frosty,
diet. My
right?
pro-
This was
my-
his
my
best
bad,
map back
guys.
when he was the
Current score is 2-1. SR broke
where
away,
he
and they
had
did so
many
confidently.
highlights.
That game ended in, what, 3 minutes?
Thousands upon
We're on to the
thousands of
next.
hours
We got an
on
Origin
this map as well.
CTF.
They know how
Running out of
to
opportunities,
dominate
complexity to bring this
in
one
the
back.
spot.
First to
And,
4
we
wins
talked
it.
to Frosty about it. These-
Looking like a snack. I'll take that, bro.
This is home. Like,
Kieran, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's get back into this.
You know, everyone has that one map they love. From
It's a
any
1440p.
This is it for
I got back from
Shopify
Aruba
Rebellion,
with the
Shopify
Caribbean
Rebellion
tan. Bro,
Frosty.
what? Is 1440p making me look
Ladies and
orange?
gentlemen, It's going to be King Nick on your screen now. And
Do we like that, though?
Immediate
Maybe we
control
like
of the
that.
snipe side. Ryan Noob, of course.
Complexity coming out with a flag off the open of this, and Ryan with a sniper. I like the heat out of these guys. Looking like the Aqua Bomb game, except better execution. Speaking of execution, that's 3 dead, soon to be 4 for SR. What a flag! Complexity, showcasing they still got some tricks in the bag, bro. That's a flag in 40 seconds.
Complexity just simply overwhelmed them. Got into that base. They still have rockets to use to try to get
Bro,
back to
what?
back here.
Bro,
Rebellion is
rocket
in
off the
trouble.
rockets, they 3 dead him again.
Complexity
Elbow,
are
oh my god!
Head is peeled. Oh my Ryan Noob off the
Ryan
cheeky
saves a
angle.
bullet
That's
for
gonna be a
Frosty,
second
and that flag
comes home for Complexity.
enters the pedestal back to back.
Didn't
This game
expect
needs to be
this.
VOD reviewed.
We talked about
This
it
game
being
needs to
one
be
of
what
Rebellion's
just
stronger
happened.
Game types, but
The
what a
2-0'd
way
him
to
already.
start here for Complexity.
This is a
Sheriff's
beautiful
3-1.
answer.
If you look at the stats, it's not overwhelming on the side of Complexity.
Frosty gonna find what's
It's
left of that
just about the
sniper
objective efficiency,
and some vengeance
how
on
quick they
Cherish.
are to
Man
get
got his
that
face
flag
ripped
over.
off twice. He's finally playing the game.
Really
SR didn't
hesitated
get a
on
chance to play the
they
game for the
never
first 2
hesitated on
minutes,
any
bro.
of those kills. It was pure.
SR decided to pick up the
gameplay
controller.
reaction,
Let's see what they
getting
can do
those
now.
kills, getting forward, getting their opportunities. Now,
Ryan Noob already
Rebellion
overextending to the elbow.
finally
Cycle's not ready.
that momentum, right? They're the
From
ones that
behind,
can
Ryan Noob
control
with a
the
sneaky
pace.
back smack. You'll find it.
Ryan just
Cherished.
got through.
Stays up,
Cherish
finds
was
World
up into
2.
that base as
2 dead.
well.
They're already looking for a
This is
pull.
looking like an
The
opportunity
third
for the third
and
flag
final
combo.
pull.
And with King Nick getting
And
that kill,
Rebellion.
the
No, not like this, Ryan. Bro, come on.
The flag was left behind.
They played perfect
that's
Halo for
unfortunate,
3
too.
flags, and he fumbled. Nice kill. Oh my god. Still destroyed Ryan Noob. Cycle got through. Cycle got through. He is the saving grace for SR. Looking for Ryan Noob. Distracted. King Nick mops him up. Ryan and Mental will drop, and it's up to Nick from center map to keep the pressure and the control. Cherish got the flag. King Nick wins his fight. Cherished. He got the escort here. Frosty has an angle from BR. King Nick with the helping hand. Deletes 2. Nick ain't missing. Bro is 7 and 2 on the feet as they take it to the elbow. Cycle with the line of defense. It ain't enough. Complexity. They get it done. That's called tit for tat, baby. What an answer out of Complexity.
One of their strongest game types.
Holy shit.
Shout to
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the most
Cherish as
contentious
well
series in
during
LVT
that
Pro
game.
series we've ever
He
seen.
just did a fantastic job.
That's an
of
ass
being
whooping.
in that back
That's belt
base
to
and
ass
being
right
the
there.
one
That was insane.
Able to move that flag. Hey, that third flag, it took a while
Holy
to get
shit.
out, get into the right spot, but once they got it there, they just put it in. It was, I mean, clean.
Oh, damn good Halo.
You don't see.
Damn
you don't
good
see Rebellion usually
Halo.
Go down like that, but
I think we need a
on
sub
this
noti.
game type, this game mode,
For
right?
some damn
if
good
you
Halo.
Get control, you start swinging it.
Hardy
man,
in the
it
chat.
can
Let's go,
be
brother.
a
What's up, man?
blitz of flag captures.
I don't know what to say. Like, if you're not a believer of this,
What's crazy
Complexity
is
roster,
the
wake
level of
up.
efficiency for the first 2
That was-
flags,
I mean,
and then they
listen, we are
fumbled the
online,
3rd
but
one, but they
I
still
want this
managed to pull it
online
off.
conversation to-
The flag fumble out of
I want
Ryan
you to
Noob,
understand
everybody
there are
else in the team
tiers
did
to
their
this
jobs
conversation.
beautifully.
There's-
Ryan still
there's
won an
online
important
play
fight in the elbow there,
for,
too.
you know, HCSO
King Nick and
but
Cherish working
then
off each
there's
other for the
$1,000
escort at the
best
end of it.
sevens. There's
What a
$1,000
snipe out of
on the line
Ryan.
here.
The crouch for the
This
angle.
is just so
Man still got reactions at 32, bro.
This is so impressive
Making all the old heads, you know, inspiring the old heads to keep playing. Love this out of King Nick as he gets his shields back and finds Frosty, hits every bullet. That was the line of defense that Cherish needed to get that in.
How long was to under 3 minutes?
See some love last night, bro. It was a crazy Monday, man.
That is the
It was crazy.
game
Grateful to be here. It's all genetics. Nah, he's definitely on some kind of TRT, right? What's the best piece of life advice you can give? Whatever it is that you want to achieve, feel the energy. Is it life advice? I don't know. Whatever it is you're looking to achieve in your life, that vision of that future version of yourself, stop waiting to feel that way. Stop waiting for something to happen to feel that way. Feel that way now. Does that make sense? Maybe that would be life advice. Who's the ultimate version of you that you want to be, where you are happiest, and feel that now and draw that reality to you? That'd be my life advice.
1 round of power weapon rotation.
It's crazy? No, it's not. TRT. I mean, I don't know anything
And if
about
I'm not
TRT.
mistaken, with that first cap, there were maybe 7 kills on the board. I think, maybe, if that.
Stop waiting for the right set of circumstances
It's just
to
incredible.
fall into place to do whatever it is you need to do that makes you happiest, right?
I want to go back and watch that.
As an aspiring criminal, I will go ahead and commit crime.
To really like think about why. It
I
happened
guess.
or break
Good luck
it
with
down for you,
that.
But it's just beautiful.
See you in hell,
And,
motherfucker.
That's
No,
one of those
kidding.
games that I
No, but actually though, like waiting for the right.
What I want to
you know,
point out is that we are.
If
literally
only I
tied
had
in this series,
this level
2-2.
body fat
Like, we're
percentage,
asking
I would
for
be
a
happy.
good-
If
and
only
you
I
know
got
what?
this
I'm gonna
degree,
give you
I
a
would be
lot of
happy,
credit
etc.,
to this,
etc.,
okay?
right?
Because
Be happy
before
now.
this,
That's the
Jules was like,
success.
you know what? For the next couple days, we have some good series here on LVT Pro League.
More
And I was like,
tests
"Are
is
you
great
sure
than
about
less?
that? Like,
Oh,
you think
no.
that-"
What
He's
did I
like,
do?
Yeah, it's gonna be a good series. And I'm like, wow, okay.
Chai, there are 5-year-olds
Jules, once
watching.
again, I hate to,
My apologies to all the 5-year-olds
but you're
out
right.
there
You were right.
who are
Now
intelligent
we
enough
go
to
game 5.
fully identify
Gonna
what
be
we're saying.
Streets Slayer.
And with that, I mean, it's just been a battle of momentum.
Steals copy of Halo 6 from
both these
343.
sides.
They
The thing
make
that's
physical
I'm
copies over there?
curious
Last I
about
checked,
it
that
is
wasn't a
we
thing.
haven't seen, the
We're
sides
jumping
that
into Game
won the
5,
map
baby. Can we get
before
some Game 5
carry
babies in the
that
chat?
momentum into the next. So I wouldn't
Who
be too
anticipated
concerned
this?
for Shopify
Series is
Rebellion
tied
either.
2-2. Street Slayer. As we take it to the streets, we're brawling. Game 5, baby. Royal 2 POV. He's angry. Look at me.
I think it was Aliak that asked him, so what's retirement looking
Cycle
like?
off
And
a
he
whip
said,
out
"Well,
of
you're
a
gonna
G
have
slide.
to
Holy crap. 3-1.
rip
SR win the
this
open.
controller from my
Frosty
hands
gonna
if you want to see
put
that."
icing on the cake of that
I'm
one.
so glad
Make it
he's still
4.
playing the game because I'd love to see. I'd love to see a
guys.
player like Rhino.
We got
win an
YouTube
event.
emotes, too. We got the
it
Game
would
5
just be
babies on the
so
YouTube.
beautiful to see a man who's a brand new dad winning an event as well. But again,
That's
he's one of those
true.
players
Ryan
that will
apparently has a
go
dad
down in
and a
history
job
as
outside of
the
Halo.
league. But on the other
In his
hand, we've got a
30s,
Frosty, and he's
beating
got the camera
SR
and the stalker.
in LVT Pro Series.
Oh, he's gonna get back.
Give this man some love.
Not a perfect this time, but the sleigh does.
Though Frosty gonna make light work
come
of him.
in. Frosty's dangerous when he has that red gun and camo combination.
2-shot beatdown. Didn't hit the second. Chaotic fight in Red Room, but he'll get a trade. 11-4. That's a huge advantage off the
At
open.
least find something to stop Frosty's little spree there.
Yeah, this swing and a miss. I'm so tired.
4-2 prediction is technically still on. That's true. SR could lock it in and start winning here.
That's a nice,
Definitively.
a real nice start by Shopify.
With an
Rebellion.
advantage like
That's how
this, you start to wonder if it's already GG's. The way that Slayer goes and how it can snowball.
In this game
Well,
number 5,
mathematically,
to say
or,
that we are
like, there's still
here,
plenty
we
of
are
time,
still
you'd
going
think.
to
16-4 is
push,
insane,
contest
bro.
you. And we're
They
gonna
are
try
on
and
top
win
of their
this game in
spawns.
quick
They're split
fashion
spawning
as
in back
well.
A now
17
on a
to
stagger.
5 so
3 of them
far.
spawning there. The
Top
4th
on
might
Cafe.
split.
Frosty gets that double kill, but I
They managed to
really
jet
like
out to
that
P
from
Street to
Royalty.
stay alive
Somehow
and
he had no hesitation
team
on
spawn
getting
Ryan to
into
be to
that
C.
PD side. He's accelerating the clock of
King
this
Nate trying to get
collapse,
aggressive
and
and
his
pull some
teammates
momentum
are
back
just
into the
catching
favor.
up to him, right? He's playing
At
that
19 to
one step
6, this
quicker,
is looking
trying to
ugly though. This is
force
looking
some
ugly.
damage in
Camo coming up.
early, and Complex, he hasn't been able
This
to
is the
deal with
second
it.
camo in the game, and they're already
Hasn't
21 to 22
died
to
yet.
6. All right,
Killing
it might be
spree come in
GG.
for last shot as well.
It might be GG.
Everything's just
10
working
minutes
out
into the
right
game, make it
for them at the
23.
moment.
Royal 2 with a 1v1 in the back of A. He'll get it done, make it 24.
Last four, Chad, I need you to keep up at the
This is
right
an
side of the
insane
screen.
stat
Here we
line,
go.
bro.
We're gonna watch it. Will it continue here? I mean, if I'm
You know
him, I'm
what's
fully tilted. I'm selling every
satisfying
single
about
fight
this
and,
matchup is how
until the
hard
death,
they've
but
been beating each other
26-9 is a
down.
very large lead here.
Like Complexity
Rebellion.
just destroyed
Will
SR
King
in the
Nick
previous
survive?
game.
It's a 1v1 against Royal 2. Not
Out
gonna be
team
able to
played
do
him.
it. It's still a goose.
SR is hitting
Now
them
we
back
gotta stick
even
onto
harder.
oh man, everyone on
That's what's
Rebellion
satisfying
is
about
just
this.
coming out strong.
They're just
Frosty's
slapping
got
each
that
other.
red gun again.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Blue screen repulse. There you go. Make it 2.
Oh no!
King Nick has a donut, bro. King Nick is goosed in the back of Commando. He's the last alive.
Still on goose.
All
alert as
4 of
well.
SR are.
no.
They just quad pushed out King Nick, bro.
Slaying out of
0 and 9. 32 to 9. What the hell is happening?
To the game, and King Nick is 0 and 9. He got one.
Royal 2 hasn't died.
King Nick got his first kill.
This is bizarre.
Royal 2 is 0 and 8. 35 to 11. I've never seen 2 teams smack each other down so hard in a series. Back to back.
Guess what? We're gonna give you a Slayer right back. 37 to 12. Domination by Shopify Rebellion.
This is crazy.
Complexity, they might just wave the white
They
flag
actually
if
have
they
time.
already
Look at they're
have
all
no
hiding
come
on the
back.
perimeter of the map right
In a
now.
performance like this, it's Royal
Not that
2
it's working.
has just
Mental.
been
Dropped in the back.
perfect.
What a
Alive.
movement out of Royal
What's the
2.
next
Holy shit,
as
this
an
guy is
assist?
zooming.
He's one away from the frenzy.
Royal 2 lands on the
I don't
tail
know
of the
what to say.
edge, and Cafe hits the G slide mid gunfight, stays up. Teammate cleans it up. Killing him off the red room spawn now too as they scurry out to front C, right to the angle of SR. Cycle with 1. Royal 2 off of Frenzy. Perfect Halo. Stay on the POV. Do not move off this POV. 10 and 0 R2. He's making flawless plays, bro. He gave up the shroud. He lived. Slide, strong side, out the corner, a bullet from death. Royal 2, he'll get it done. Yeah, this is insane, bro.
No, you play for it, Royal 2. You know
LVT's comms are unhinged right now, too.
No one get a kill. No one. No one.
Get the
Everyone
perfection,
let him get it.
please.
Okay,
He needs
there's
5.
one.
He needs 5, 4 kills
more
now.
for perfection, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more.
He needs the
And there's
perfection.
only
This would be like
5 more kills
historic.
in the game.
45 to
You know
19
they're
is
coming, right?
embarrassing. I'm
They're
not gonna
coming
lie.
this. They're coming this.
He's
Royal 2,
he's
you
killing
gotta
this. He's
set it
killing
up.
this.
Get the perfection.
12
There it
now.
is. There is kill 12. It's gonna happen, tools. I
Relax,
I feel
relax,
it in my loins
Tim.
right now. It's gonna happen. I just
In my loins.
2 players.
He
that
feels
take
it in his
heavy damages.
loins.
Royal 2 could get great timing.
3v3. He might die here. He might die.
No, no, no.
Oh my god. Oh! Last shot body blocking. Saved the man. 13 now. 14. Oh, baby. No!
Why did you do that?
King Nick.
You can't do that.
3 and 12. King Nick says, F you, Royal 2. That's the win right there.
It's gonna unfortunately
Complexity
stop.
got the honorary dub. I don't even care.
Perfection won't happen, but I respect the hell out of that challenge.
Yeah, I mean, respect King Nick for like being that negative and having the confidence to not back down.
Wow. 49 to 2.
50 to 25 is what we're about to see.
Right now, because stakes on the menu today. 26.
Royal
kills
2's
for
pissed
Complexity.
now.
Rebellion come out swinging here in game number 5.
The
Oh
snowballs
my
just
god.
continue.
There it is. To 26.
No second guessing how that one was going.
Have we ever
to
seen
end.
a perfection like
my
that?
Rebellion from start
Potential
to
perfection?
finish, dominate.
Progressive, what's up?
The
Daddy
other side.
Sluss in the chat. How we
That's a
doing,
YouTuber.
man? That
We
was
gotta
insane.
Put that up. That was, oh my word.
Is that a
What a
YouTube
way.
game?
To come back, they took that game personal. Let me tell you, they said you beat us on Origin, my map. No, there's got to be some comms there. Like, okay,
Royal
guys,
2, if he has
it's
his
time.
individual
It's time to
POV
do it.
recorded,
That was,
I would love to give it a
that was
watch
just
back.
Beautiful. Royal 2, shout out
Political,
to Royal 2
bro.
right there, man. And
Master
you know what?
class
I respect
game.
the Chow as well. I wish it was against another player, but I respect that Chow too. It was so close.
I see what you're doing, SR. You're
That would've
intentionally
been
throwing
disgusting.
games so you can extend the length of the series for the fans, aren't you?
Go through these replays. I mean,
You're doing it
just
for the
felt like
fans.
Nothing could go wrong.
And then just letting us know what you're
Entire
capable of in
time
Slayer, you know?
For Rebellion, anything they wanted,
Unbelievable.
They just got.
Can't believe it.
Well, ladies and
Chat.
gentlemen, now
We got predictions. I think. Do we have predictions in the Twitch chat? Let's turn that on.
I've ever been able to cast. That was a lot of fun.
I mean, my money's on
One more
SR after what we just
entertaining
witnessed.
match,
I'm not
I should
going to
say.
lie. They angy now.
Goodness me. Now we go to game 6, and do we see?
But I'm
ETHR
still
back now
surprised
from
with what Complexity put
I-
together in that previous game, man.
Again, we've seen that they're capable.
Can
and,
Complexity?
you know,
The next
after
game
that
is an
one,
OBJ
you cannot-
map, right?
When you look at this Complexity roster, we've got
Maybe they'll
just
bounce back strong. I love this
championship
movement, bro.
mentals
Shroud,
on
crouch
here.
jump, gets
Not
out just
only
barely with the
mental
camo.
as a Gears of War
Royal 2 looking for a
champion,
3-shot beatdown. He
also
whiffs a bullet and then
Ryan,
finds
he's
it on
been
the
there, done that. He's
exit.
been through so many situations
That
where he's been
almost
down
was
in a
so
series
slick.
or he's got blown out in the game or whatever. They know how to deal with this.
50K on SR.
Next. Forget it ever happened.
Gamblers in the
Let's
chat.
Get our
Let's see
first
it.
LVT Pro League Game 7 right now. If you're Complexity, you gotta figure it out and dominate in this next match.
I mean, the trend has been
What a day.
clear.
Some damn good Halo in this one.
Game, though, right?
13 and 1 was the scoreline in the end. Frosty had 14 kills.
The thing that's been a bit surprising is how dominant each of the wins have been. The only game that
Yeah.
was close was game 2.
You hit me, I hit
Even
you back
then, it
harder
wasn't
type
like
of series.
It was just this back and forth battle. It was
Reese, what do you want, man?
deadly, I felt like the entire time. You know, it wasn't.
I'm not gonna put
it's
Battle
just-
Beaver on my
it's
stream
been a
right now.
Different game series and usually
Like, it's fine.
Let
Let me just throw a sponsor.
The crazy.
It's okay. It's not that big. I'm just an affiliate. I mean, I do appreciate them. I love the controllers,
Yeah,
but like,
look how much
I don't.
damage
It's not an
Royal 2
urgent
took, though, with
matter.
only 1 death. That's even more impressive. Like 2,600 damage taken, and you only die.
We need a
one
breakdown.
time?
I mean, we witnessed it.
Complexity
Complexity just got broke down.
Barely winning the gunfight, getting those shields
On
back,
live
getting
stream
his way in.
after
It
breaking
was
down
fun to
SR
watch.
in the previous game. Look at the score lines in this, right?
As you see,
3-0
3-0
in the CTF, and then they get staked in the Slayer.
The Hill. Who will be the king
But yeah, low key.
of the
Royal
Hill
2's
here
POV there.
in this game
Insane.
number 6? Complexity looking for an answer.
I'm a
back,
gambling man. All
back,
points on
forth, back,
Complexity.
forth, back.
Hey, let's go, Daddy.
Now it's Complexity's turn, but Shopify have a chance to call match point.
Starting to see the value of the Pro
It's gonna
League.
be
Yeah,
tough.
this
I
is
mean,
good Halo today, man.
Oh gosh, like I don't know if it's like a game type thing or I don't think it is.
I definitely think the biggest thing about this is we're so focused on Optic, SR, Faze, SSG, the top 4 teams. If they're not playing, nobody cares, right? And obviously SR are in this, which is exciting. But like, there's so many other, matchups that could take place that could be engaging. It doesn't just have to be the Optic SR show.
Out the window.
And that's one thing that I appreciate about the LVT Pro League is it's putting these matchups on a pedestal and giving people a reason to come by and watch them. Haven't heard of Listen It. Listen It would be nice if that was possible. We're jumping into Game 6 either way.
And right now, Complexity have a chance to bring us to a Game 7. Will they do so? I want to hop on with King Nick to start.
It'd be beautiful to see. We have not seen a Game 7 in Pro Series yet. The series does have potential. We got King Livefire coming up.
Yeah, we'll see if he's able to win out
With the
those
sniper
initial
on the
gunfights.
map,
big thing for me
and considering
for
it's
Complexity
Livefire, it's a
is
comfort
going to
zone
be
for SR.
controlling that sniper, right?
This might be the end of the
often
series
we
right
see
here.
games, completely
I'm looking to
change
King Nick to do something beautiful.
in status because a player like Frosty, Royal 2, King Nick, Mental,
The Complexity to get Rocks and Snipe. Off the opening strat, they got Rocks and Snipe in Origin, yeah. They pulled the flag immediately and then used the rockets to get a second round of slays and pull a second flag in 2 minutes in.
You know what so many of these players
I'm bored with King Nick off the open, and LVT knows ball, bro, as they focus on the right POV to see if Complexity can get it done.
It's crazy too because you see these trends that have gone on for years.
Game 6.
For seasons.
No!
Unfortunate by Ryan Noob.
Frosty going to show Ryan how it's done as he kills him and then does the jump right after.
Live was Sniper. Rebellion then cleaned that up. Now they have
5 shots for Frosty.
Hill time,
Camo
sniper,
control.
And camouflage.
And they got
I
Hill.
felt
This
like
is
they
scary.
pulled out a
Oh,
start from their
okay.
back pocket that I think was executed exactly as planned.
Complexity says, who cares about the Hill? Let's just kill Frosty. We know where he is. Oh. It's a body under cycle that's hopefully enough for Complexity. Mental, the final surviving player, to get a trade. But Royal 2 has Snipe.
You saw him elongating his strafe to the left, just continuing in that direction.
For the sake of Complexity's mental, I'm hoping he's not playing this game like he played the last one.
Still Complexity trying to get this
Not yet,
contestant.
thankfully.
They got a long road ahead of them.
Sniper looking like a hot potato, man. It's been trading hands, shot for shot.
It's 3 players of Rebellion just looking down the same lane right now. Complexity, they can't even like
Watch
peek
the
their heads
peasants.
out
He called
without
them
taking
peasants,
max
bro.
damage.
That's dirty.
Ryan Noob.
Oh.
He takes max damage, but
Ryan
he's
looking
gonna
clean
win
with
out
it.
on his fight, and that'll give Complexity a little bit
Mental
more hill
chasing
time here.
ghosts.
Somehow, Mental
Looking for the
trying to
QT
chase
port.
Frosty.
Frosty going to port back.
Frosty
No!
where he just came from. Oh,
Misses the combo. High risk, high reward, but the QT and Mental, he knew. Fool me once, right?
We are done with this ping pong.
You're not gonna fool me
We're
twice.
gonna get this kill, and Complexity. It's been hard earned, but they're not out of this hill yet.
The time
They
that it
just got a
takes for
couple
the
more of those
cooldown
kills. It's gonna be
to
Rebellion now
finish,
have to
right,
start
with the
thinking
QT,
about
it's so
how
quick.
they're gonna break this off spawn.
Makes it very
Love
difficult to
seeing
deal
that
with.
QT used in that way.
Yeah.
I think that's the way to use it. Frosty does
I like
it
this
well,
hill
but they
time out of
counter it pretty
Complexity.
quickly, and like you
World
said,
2 waiting for his attack with
find
Frosty
themselves
coming out
in
the
the
big
hill.
door. He's trying to time it.
A little bit closer.
Frosty can take some aggro. Beautiful opening nade. Make it 3 dead. Huge stagger. SR's Hill. They're going to cap this. Ryan did with no choice but to stay up on the perimeter. Work with the team for the push in the next. Oh, big brain. Ryan noob. Bro, Ryan, instead of rotating to tower, Ryan went back through Rat Tunnel with the repulse and cut Royal 2 off, right? Like, he knew Royal 2 was going to make a wide wrap for a flank through A. And he said, no, you don't. Like, any other player would just go to next, right? Ryan went all the way back to A and cut off the flanker.
Very efficient when they're getting into that hill. Trying to make it a lot easier for them on the back half and getting those captures. That was the difference in the oddball game, and it might just become the difference in this game.
I think that's part of the reason why they have the hill. They don't let themselves get snowballed on by preventing the flank on their spawn. And that alleviates the pressure so that the other 3 complexity players can push up through dummies without the threat of getting shot in the back.
Try and solidify spawns, so he'll remain in this area for now, but
it's Mixie now, though.
I don't think they did.
Mental's a solo man on tower. 3v3 on the map right now. He's getting double hit. Nobody nearby. King Nick from the tower stairs. I take it back. Deleted in an instant by 2 members of SR. Damage done, though. Can they clean it up? Flash shot with Mental. Ryan Duke forced to double back. That's SR's Hill and Sniper. Bad news bears, bro. Roll 2 hits the body.
Yeah, I thought Mental was in a position to just stop the spawns.
They got no time, yeah. I feel like some of the plays that they make are super like intelligent, and some of them they just look kind of faded when they don't work out, you know?
For Shopify Rebellion.
And once again, look how easy this time has been in comparison to what Complexity was there. Won the rotation.
Power Rangers model.
They have no time to their name, right? All the time.
I kind of want the snipe. It's kind of neat.
I thought we're gonna see the collab.
Will I shoot like this if I get this sniper model? Please? Ryan's turn.
Get that sniper out of
3 dead SR. That's a complexity setup. We'll see some hill time. Frosty gonna pester him. He's got the QT. What a maniac.
The QT has been
Ryan hitting bear shots here, bro.
He's right back into battle. He's right.
Frosty, he hit a fast slide off the ramp behind the box, and then QT'd in a position where if he snapped back to it, he had tower control. Right? Just took 2 steps to the left off the QT port, and he's back into the safety of tower. What a menace, bro. Frosty. Only 7 and 8, but he's got 9 assists.
In the quantum translocator.
With that 13 and 5 for
We're burning a lot of the clock on this hill, by the way.
This game so far.
Yeah. It's going to make it very difficult for a team to come back later. If Complexity goes down by a huge deficit now, we're losing a lot on the timer.
For Complexity to deal with, getting in that damage and then
SR looking locked in. This could be the finale of this series.
Rebellion, and we go back to how this has been evolving.
2 minutes 30 seconds just about here. Cherished with positioning for the next hill.
It's about
they got a double dilemma. They got to keep him off of camo. Can he win this with Royal 2? King Nick off the pinch. Beautiful work out of him, leaving Frosty as the last survivor. And they know his position. Frosty, no! Frosty would have God. Throws 2 flawless nades and the camo's out of play.
But not before all the spawners of Rebellion came up. They could potentially find a quick break here.
Yeah, Frosty's been
good try to King Nick. King Nick getting kind of shut down right now, right? He's been our focal point for Complexity on the man who can, kind of change the state of the game. He's 6 and 13. Not ideal. He's having a rough one.
The last player alive once again.
That wins the spawns. That one-on-one is for the spawns. Now
I like all the equipment in this game, honestly. Like, I don't think there's a piece of equipment that's, like, terrible, you know? I think they all have a decent balancing act to them. Some of them are more exciting than others, sure. I love the QT.
What a shot from
Grapple's nice. We need more grapple in HCS. Only one map has grapple.
But Rebellion certainly make it tough.
Now we see
they need this hill. They need this hill. Mental's got to make a play. Got beat down immediately by Psycho, but King Nick cleans it up. He'll back off to the safety of the pillar in the back of the hill here. Can he find last shot? He's likely one shot. Yep. His teammate finds it. Good hill progress for Complexity, and anyone's game, assuming they cap this hill. Ryan with the QT now as well, keeping it out of Frosty's hands. That's nice.
This should be a Complexity hill with 2 down for Rebellion.
Okay, we're cooking. We're making progress. King Nick's still got to do some work here. Give us some hope for Complexity. He's the one walling off the setup. They got positioning tower for this. The ideal setup for this hill is tower nest to back B with spawners in the back A corner. They got to find a way to push out to nest and back B for a comfortable setup. right now SR is winning the tug of war.
Not trading out these kills. Rebellion.
Cycle
this
getting
has
teammated.
been the recipe for success this entire time, right? Getting those clean wipes.
Yeah, Bubble
Getting
Shield was
that
very
control,
powerful, though. Like,
being
in
able
Infinite,
to
it'd be very
earn
powerful.
time in this
It
manner has been
activated
what's been
instantly, bro.
Successful for them.
Well, it's 2 down once
Like,
again
Bubble Shield
for
was never a
Shopify
competitive
Rebellion.
equipment, you know?
Complexity will get that hill
It was
time.
using
Frost will be the
social,
last player alive
I think.
again. World 2 is going to spawn up, but this should be camo here, and camo spawns.
Those players
For
really pushed
Shopify.
up. There's 2 players.
Grapple
on
on Origin?
maybe.
Maybe.
They wanted to catch that
Because it's a
camo
Halo
play,
5
but
map, I
Frosty got
understand
away
the
with it,
thrust.
and
Grapple on
had to
Forbidden,
back
maybe,
just
like
in
one
time to help
grapple.
his teammates
Make
potentially
it
clean those
spicy.
up. I will say,
Somehow Complexity are getting so much hill time despite the work out of SR and the camo control. Not quite sure what's missed on SR in their setup here, right? They gave up a lot of hill time. Sniper Frosty. QT coming up as well. You know Frosty's going to double back to this later. Who are we choosing? Oh, he's in trouble now. Frosty, pinched on all sides. SR somehow out of the exchange, too. Complexity finding a sneaky flank out through under the bridge. While Royal 2 wasn't looking, and now with their numbers, he'll delete the rest. Frosty spawned out back B on top of last shot. He definitely has that QT. Cycle! Deleted by King Nick in the 1v1. Nice work out of him. Repulse too high. Repulsed a little bit too high. There's Sliver away from the capture. And Complexity are in a rough position right now. Look at the space for SR. Cycle's already in A. He's pinching the spawners. This is dangerous. Cycle missed the timing. Cycle's actually out of the play right now. He might not be aware of it. And Complexity, if they're fast enough, they might save the hill. 2 dead. They're losing the fight. No, 2 traded. It's up to Mental. He won't make it. A 3-1 with the final minute on the game. And it's hard to anticipate that Complexity can do anything at this point. It might be over off that.
They can opt to play Slayer with this next sniper.
It might be over off that. Last shot has sniper. There's only 1 minute left. And tower spawn advantage to SR.
Double push is going to come out.
Numbers advantage. Complexity until that happens. Cycle has recollected tower control with last shot spawning or Frosty spawning behind it. Last shot can roam because of that. Because they have that anchor, man's just moving. Bobbing and weaving. Making a frenzy off the double. Looking for the triple.
He's just been so dominant in his positioning. And Complexity, they've had to.
It's been a hell of a series, but I think it ends here.
Everyone else on Rebellion,
Oh! Lee, please. Oh, he hit it. Don't even chal him. Last shot, a menace on the map. Imagine he snapped that. Final 30 seconds. Final bullet. I think he hit it. Not that it matters. They triple chal out mid. Complexity doing everything they can just to hold on to the timer. But it's looking futile. Final 20 seconds. Ryan Noob with camo. He'll bow out to screens. Hit the jump.
Ryan Noob gets his camo. I mean, we are talking about last desperate moments for Complexity here.
We'll see what he's able to do. Ryan Noob's got this camo. He can
31 and 12. You're right. 31 and 12 at a last shot. If they get this hill, it'd be monumental, but it's just not. Like, it's just too little too late. How do they get the next hill after this? They're going to get this hill. Frosty lingering out back B, Royal 2, or Ryan Noob, sorry, the only one who can identify it and open things up with this camo. He does have Frosty compromised. And Royal 2 in the center of the crossfire. If they clean up 2 without trades, they could get back into hill and maybe get started on this. This would be freaking insane, bro. 10 seconds. They cannot lose a single team fight. They have to maintain numbers perfectly. Stay on top of their staggered spawns here as well. They have a spawn advantage. Ryan Noob is on top of their spawns as they're 2 dead. Throws a bad nade. Awkward nade. Royal 2 takes full advantage off the ego chell. Cherish living up on C-Plat as they do lose some of their numbers here. He's the wall. SR with the team shots, he backs out immediately. Nade's coming in, he'll reposition. They actually have progress! There's no way! There's no... Bro, there's no way! Complexity might do it! Sliver away from the capture, 3 up right now. They're all around the hill. SR up, no, they have to get back in. King Nick deleted! Last shot with 3! 1 second! No! Oh my god, last shot at 35. Saves it. Bro, I was hoping they would save that. I'm not going to lie. Complexity. I was hoping Complexity would do it.
They got themselves
last shot a menace. He's too good.
There, but it was last shot that was just
that would have been incredible.
Much to handle. And I think everyone has the same
Good
question
looks out of
on
complexity. They
their
did the best that they
minds.
could. They knew they had them on staggered spawns.
damage did that
So they were
man
on top
do?
of those spawns for advantage state in their gunfights,
My
right?
goodness gracious.
Ryan Noob lost a
You
critical
know what?
1v1. He went for an
Shout out to
exposed
the pros,
nade, and
man.
World 2 took advantage.
What a phenomenal series that was, and we don't give them enough credit. You know, being one of the best players in the
I
game.
appreciate the
The
biddies.
time that you have to put in is
That's damn good,
just
Halo.
insane. I know
Smithneck,
it's
thank you
their
for the
job
200
at the end of the
biddies.
day, but I thank you for putting on a show. This was
Should have stayed in the butthole where
incredible
it's safe
to
and
watch
warm.
and
You're
cast.
crazy for that, bro.
Oh my goodness.
No, if you're in
gracious,
B, you
what
don't have angles, though. There's a
incredible play by
balancing
Last
act.
Shot.
I'm getting word from the back.
Yeah.
8,700 damage from Last Shot that game. The next closest in the lobby. The next closest in the lobby.
Last Shot went on a heater, bro. 35
696
kills is
damage from
insane.
King Nick.
No way.
He put over 2,000 more damage
Hits this too?
dealt on board than anyone else in
That
the
no-scope
lobby.
from that
I felt like we
range,
saw an incredible display from Last Shot and taking
So
over
slick.
that game. That third hill that he played. I mean, not the third. Their third hill. That
Ryan
they
could
had
have. Ryan, if he hit a proper G slide there, low
brutal
key.
from
Diz,
start to
thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Not often do I say this, but
He probably still would have died because SR had mud spawns off Last Shot's positioning. Like somebody would have been behind Last Shot and probably would have gotten the kill on Ryan Noob. If Ryan Noob hits a G slide off the sandbag, he would have made it in time. But then he'd have to somehow kill Last Shot, who's on the safe side of B, with somebody likely overlooking his shoulder. With the timing of the dead, like the deaths, I don't know if there was, even if he hit the timing, I think he still probably would have died. But if Ryan Noob moved faster there, he actually would have made it to hill in time, I think, if he hit a G slide from the sandbag.
I'm impressed. And all of that complexity, got to give them their flowers. They showcase
66 accuracy at a King Nick, but Last Shot shot 70. Hold on, we got to look at the Halo data hive here.
There's a lot to love.
Last
about
Shot
how
shot
complex
70
he played
in at least 2, maybe 3
in this
games.
series, right?
In this
it's
series,
not
right?
Just, hey, we
70%.
Who is us? Like,
So many of these games need a VOD review.
now,
It would be
it's
good
been some
content.
complexity.
I do hope that in my commentary, you guys are kind of getting a bit of a VOD review, like
Right now it's been
live. I don't know.
Shopify,
It's a lot easier.
Then you have Faze and SSG
I'm trying to do the best that I can to
right
like
there on the
point out
outskirts.
important
Complexity is
aspects of the
forcing
game.
themselves into the conversation now, right? Complexity
MVP,
is
Last
right
Shot,
there.
or
They feel
honestly
like
Royal
they're taking
2.
that next level. I'm
Last Shot in
very
that last game, for
thoroughly
sure.
impressed with what I've seen from them, and it's putting everyone else on notice. The teams that are playing tomorrow, TSM and Envy, they better watch.
I
this
mean, he did
series
shoot
closely
69
and
every
try to
year.
maybe come up with some
Last Shot
solutions
overall
because
accuracy,
complexities are
68.68. 6868 overall accuracy. He'd shot nearly 70. Highest accuracy in the lobby with 103 kills, the most kills in the lobby.
Obviously add
In the assist category, he was second place with the lowest deaths. MVP performance. Bro, 1.54 KD, 2.22 KAD.
Every single one of these matches count. Not only
Where's the damage dealt? Most damage?
in a best of 7, but
He
also
literally
because only
freaking
6
dominated
teams
every
will
category.
qualify for that $50,000
The only category he didn't dominate was assists.
right now, TSM.
He got
it feels
second
like
in
they're in a very
assists.
dangerous spot. Space Station's in a very dangerous
Last
spot.
Shot is the
I
MVP.
think
It's
this-
not even a
this next match
contest.
against Envy for TSM
Holy
is almost
crap.
a must-win situation, right? That 6th place cutoff.
Hey, all
is
good, silent.
going
Much
to
love,
be
man.
Brutal,
Bro,
So
with what happened yesterday and the love and the hype that we generated in this stream yesterday, I am right where I belong right now, I think. I don't know.
that
Like,
match is going to have a lot of implications.
I appreciate you guys. And I can't, when I'm casting, it's hard to interact. But when I'm here watch partying, it's a little easier. We went crazy, man. A little bit more of that energy, and we ain't moving. We're going to run our own show, man.
July.
We're on a hype. We're looking for level 1 hype train, by the way. Guys, just letting you know, at
One that I'm
1913
looking forward to, and I've said this time and time again because I think it's a big one, is going to be on the 27th. We have double
Yeah,
header,
I appreciate
Faze
it,
versus
Silent.
Envy,
I would
and
love to
Optic
cast.
versus
If the
Shopify
opportunity
Rebellion,
presents
but
itself, we'll be there.
don't forget
But
we've
until
got
then, I just
TSM
got to
versus
keep
Envy
doing what I can,
tomorrow
you know?
On the 16th, and we've got Optic versus Space Station Gaming
Yeah.
on the 17th. Very excited to see how those
Best
two
King of the
go.
Hill I've ever
Jules,
watched. That
do you
whole
have any
series was
last
amazing.
Words for the people.
That was a really good series of
It's
Halo.
been a blast, watching
Chat,
all
before
these
you go
early
anywhere,
matches, just
BTH
like
Scrims
keeping
are
up
about to
with
begin.
everything,
Actually, I think it's about an hour until BTH Scrims.
make sure that you can see
APG had mentioned that they start at 7:30 Eastern.
If you're
You guys want to watch
what's going
BTH?
to happen, you need a little bit of help. There's a simple
Sure,
way to
APG
help
will go
you
live, too.
Be up and to date. That's the newsletter that we have here at LVT Halo. So if you go !newsletter,
We're talking Gunny's
you'll
team.
be able to sign up there, and we'll send you a weekly email that basically gives you what's going to happen this week.
I'm not
in
sure who they're scrimming.
competitive Halo. Always got a big shout out to those that helped make this happen.
What team was Last Shot on
Shopify
each year of
Rebellion,
Infinite?
Right? Putting up
Last Shot, I don't think was on any team in year 1 of Infinite. In year 2, I can't remember who his teammates were. I think he played with. Somebody would have to give me the intel on that one. I think Mikwin told me back when it. There's an interview, by the way, with Last Shot. You'd probably be able to get the most insight on his background as a player from the Ty the Leader podcast with Eli and Mikowski. Ty the Leader is a great podcast if you guys haven't heard of it. Anyway, in second year was when he started to kind of get into competition. I'm pretty sure he won the FFA at the end of the second year of Infinite. He won at Worlds, I'm pretty sure, the FFA championship. And then he got on Pure. Pure is Druck, Talik, and Cherished, right? They placed top 4 at Worlds at the end of last year, and that got him onto SR. So he, in about a span of a year and a half, he became a top 4 caliber player.
If you want to show them that
Obviously, he's been grinding like his whole life, but as far as his like public esports persona, that happened quickly.
Necessarily afford anything right now, like just take a look. It really helps us if you guys just look, right, and lets them know that people are interested.
I think if they replace Gators or Facty, Grumsky, thank you for the YouTube follow. Gators or Facty with someone more consistent, they have a chance. I don't really know. The whole team has like a lot to work on, probably as far as like cohesion and experience. Like Gators and Sirion, I think, have never played on LAN before. Facty has limited LAN experience. I'm not sure how much LAN he's played. It's kind of a green roster, right? Like, I don't know. I trust APG's decision-making, picking the right teammates out of what he had available. So, it is what it is at this point. There's no opportunity to make a change at this point because the tournament's coming up in a couple weeks. Toad, I haven't seen you in here in a while. I hope you've been well. Has the Faze scrims happened already, or are you waiting for it? Faze was scrimming Ether a little bit earlier. We watched a good chunk of the scrim, but it had to end early. Something was happening. Like somebody's like game was crashing or internet was failing. I think Snakebite. So they ended the scrim at 7-1, I believe. Sirion, yeah, he's nasty for sure. I remember Sirion back in Halo 5. He was like 14 or 15 or something. He must have been playing versus like Shotzi and Renegade. I think, man, at the end of Halo 5. Like, I swear he was like in lobbies with Shotzi. Here, if you guys haven't seen Ty the Leader, I would go check this channel out. It's probably the best podcast available for Halo. And Last Shot has an interview on there, so if you ever want to know something about the backstory of a specific pro, you could just listen to one of their episodes. What's going on with this series? It just ended 4-2. If you're just tuning in, the LVT Pro Series is officially wrapped. Is done. They're going to replay it on their stream as they usually do. They'll probably do a rerun of it if you guys want to go to LVT's Twitch or YouTube to check that out. The final score was 4-2. It was a freaking banger of a series. It was really good. I'm not going to lie. It was one of the best LVT series I think we've seen yet. Both teams slammed each other respectively. I don't even know. They slammed each other, man. Until SR got their act together and closed it out. Bro, I made a Twitter post about the slide mechanic in Halo. And I'm starting, like, what happens is over time when you make a post about any movement mechanics in a Halo game, eventually, like, the hardcore, like, sprint haters start finding it, right? Thanks for proving why this shit doesn't belong in Halo. This guy says, this is exactly why they should remove this shit from future Halos. Like, bro, all I'm doing is explaining how a slide mechanic works in combat, and I've like, ignited the wave of advanced mobility haters again. Honestly, insane, bro. They'll just like find my shit. Perfection by Roll 2 would have been insane. Yeah, Roll 2 almost got a perfection. Would have been, yeah. Comeback at a complexity. The tail end of King of the Hill would have been so sick. The CTF game was exciting too because it was just so surprisingly dominant. Why can't there be modes with sprint and without sprint? There can be. There already are modes with sprint. With sprint and without sprint. You know that, right, Tiller? Would fix the problem if we had both options the next game? Not exactly. Because if you develop a Halo game with advanced mobility in mind, then the game's gunplay and mechanics are kind of like modified to like work with that mobility, right? Halo is always, well, Halo's always like, it's always been a tactical and movement shooter at the same time. It's like straddled a midline that was unique to itself, but nowadays there's just so many different FPS games, and also Halo probably made a mistake when they initially pivoted to sprinting at like Reacher 4. Now they found a way to make it like an awesome component of the game, but back in Reacher 4 it wasn't like implemented in a way that like worked well for the gameplay, and it just felt like they were chasing a trend. Like I understand the criticism back then, but now they figured something out and the game's like really good. It's tricky. Halo has like laser pointer-esque accurate shooting from the hip while moving at full speed, which makes it a movement shooter, not CSGO. There are people who think Halo is like kind of like a CSGO tactical shooter, right? But it's like kind of both, right? It has tactics of a shooter like that, sort of, but it also, you move at full speed and shoot like laser beams, right? So what happened was that Halo franchise dove more into the movement side and less into the tactical side, I guess, right? By adding more super soldier mechanics to the game. The thing is, though, once you get past the barriers of advanced mobility, like with Infinite and with 5, for example, and you learn how to actually play the game properly, the whole game opens up, and the tactical aspect of the game opens up as well. And then you start to respect and appreciate the game for what it is. But most people who hate modern Halo, they don't have the patience or the time to learn the mechanics. They don't care. They just want to pick up the game and dominate like they did back in Halo 3. And you know what I mean? It's like they're stuck in that time zone a little bit. At the same time, I do understand that classic Halo was great at what it was. It was its own thing. But like, I don't know. I don't think simply removing sprint, like if you're going to remove sprint, then they need to add other innovative mechanics to the game. Because the expectation from the average gamer, the bar is raised. In gunplay, in mechanics, in skill gap, and everything in Halo. The bar is raised now. You got to do other things at the very least. So it doesn't have to have cracked out movement, but it's got to have other skill mechanics. Whether it's button combos or spring jumping, something like that. You can shoot while sprinting, making you the perfect super soldier. The thing about sprinting is the way that it's implemented in this game is actually like skillful. Like when you look at Call of Duty and like tactical sprinting and like auto sprinting and stuff like that, right? Or they have auto sprint in COD, right? There's certain GAs around sprinting in COD these days, because if you can just push the stick forward and enter like attack sprint too easily, then it gives advantages to those players without effort, right? In Halo, you don't have that. In Halo, you have to have your stick pressed at least like 70% of the way forward before the sprint actually activates. That's a skill mechanic then to use properly, right? There's like a dexterity requirement to very quickly sprint in and out of your shots and understand the mechanics of how it works. If you make sprinting automatic with a stick movement, then that stuff becomes more trivial and less, meaningful in gameplay. On top of the fact that, like, I don't know, you're not gonna be able to walk now if you make it auto sprint? This is Halo we're talking about. People don't want to play the same game forever. I think the biggest thing that I've learned with Halo is never to expect the follow-up game in the franchise to be identical to the last one. You got to keep an open mind. It happened from Infinite to 5. Like, a lot of people who loved Halo 5 and swore by that game had expectations of Infinite being like 5, and then Infinite wasn't exactly like 5. There are a lot of diehard 5 fans who think Infinite is like lesser, not as skillful. Most Halo pros today think that Halo 5 is the more definitive competitive title. Ask Bound, ask Druck. Halo 5 was their jam. But then you embrace the game for what it is, and it is still a great Halo game. Mechanically, gameplay-wise, when it works. Anyway. I don't know, man. There's a whole deep discussion around this. It's just like so many moving parts. And the franchise has evolved to a point where everybody has different expectations and different likes and dislikes about what they want from Halo. So you can't please everybody anymore. It's an impossible position to be in. If you're a developer, all you can do is listen the best you can and regularly update your game and fix bugs and fix issues. Infinite, that was all it needed. It just needed that kind of love because the gameplay's fine. Yeah, Bound loves H5. Combination between 5 and Infinite. If Infinite already kind of is a combination between 5 and other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it does have a lot of similarities to 5. If you're good at 5, you should be pretty good at Infinite. H5 was my favorite too, yeah. Infinite got him instantly better with the Bandit. I do agree with that too, yeah. This, by the way, is a scrim. Oh my. This is Druck POV. Speaking of cracked out Halo 5 Legends, I'm going to put my camera down here. Druck and Omit, TSM and Omit are currently scrimming. This is Fortress CTF. While we wait for the BTH scrims to start, I'm also going to take a bathroom break. I've been sitting here yelling, bro. I'm going to hydrate too, BJ. We've just been going in, bro. Give me a second. Sprint is pretty much a button combo. The way that it works, especially the way that it works in strafing, yeah, it is now. It's needed for higher tier movement. You grew up with Halo C and the rest, but I love Infinite's movement. Yeah, it's like I appreciate the classic games for what they are. I love those games as a kid too. But I also embraced Halo 5 and fell in love with that, man. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys.
I can't see him. 1-2. Watch out.
Double kill. Flag return.
One's our top tower.
Flag.
This is the way. This is the way.
2 archers, just getting archers.
This is the way.
Top tower weak, top tower weak. I just got him so bad. Once, we can just play out. Flags on left. Flags on left. There's this one. One chest out, one chest out.
My shield's popped.
Enemy flag.
L2 house.
Enemy captured your flag.
What? Yeah. Bad. They're gonna have snipes are basement. One's our snipe basement, one's our snipe basement. Yeah, dude, one's in their base and one's sniping you too.
Sniper, keep your head down.
L3 sniping TJ.
Over shield inbound.
Over here. Let's go try and get over here. Dead. Yeah, above you.
Down, and not getting up.
Yeah. Yep. Have snipe. One's a ring wall,
They have our flag. Not good. I see him. The enemy carrier.
Yeah, one's just snipe basement. Watch out. Nice.
Make those bullets.
Dude, they're bound kill me. He's just gonna flank L2 probably.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy flag return.
I can melt this guy in a second.
Enemy captured
Yeah,
your
we'll
flag.
take. Hold back steps. Nice. One shot. Ready. I'm pushing this. I'm gonna flip swans. Top tower one shot. House. Push on the porch. One shot. Yeah, top tower coming. Yeah, they're both towers up. We're good. R2.
Chat, what would you prefer to watch? TSM versus Omit scrims, or the new optic drop pod episode that just came out,
L2 weak. I'm one shot.
where apparently they're talking about Faze dropping out of pool play. Or dropping out of, sorry, the qualifier. Jan, what's up, man? So you got Drux POV for TSM versus Omit and Sparty POV as well, but the Optic drop pod actually did just come out. We're back!
Just get these heals.
Sounds kind of spicy, though.
I'm looking at it.
Shy Guy's back. Everyone pretend we didn't enjoy Chairway more.
Let's try and get their side, maybe. Yeah, one shot ring one.
My question is, did they dig into beef? Did they call anybody out? Formal's on the drop pod.
He's just staying there. He's stuck. He's stuck though. I sniped OV1.
Shyway eating off other streamers? Ooh. You know, when that was said earlier today about like the piggyback thing, it's like, yeah, I mean, I get what they're saying. If I wasn't like marginally entertaining, then I wouldn't have any viewers. Like, we don't get any drops or any support, outside support whatsoever, right? Other people do get drops. There are a lot of people in the community that get drops, and they deserve drops. I'm not saying they shouldn't get them. I'm just saying, like, if we didn't do things to make it valuable, I wouldn't get viewers. That's how the internet works. It doesn't really matter what you're looking at. If your content is transformative enough to build an audience, then that's the reason that you have the audience. It doesn't matter what I'm watching. I can watch anything. Anyway, do we want to poll for it? Okay, I'm going to keep Druck up and you do the poll. Let me get the video up in the background.
Our top tower now.
Closing it. Lost a teammate.
L2 sniping weak. One shot ring.
Here's the reality.
One shot to bond. One shot to bond.
Do I keep up with internet drama outside of Halo? I mean, not really closely, but I'll probably be aware of some things, like if it's like large enough to go viral on Twitter.
Monkey back flag hunter.
Me demanding Shyway add his sponsor on screen despite the piggyback comment, Rick.
One shot me. One shot backsteps on me. Yeah, they're tower. They're bomb tower. Dude, he headshots me. R2. Nice.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Last two. I'm here.
This is the way.
John C, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, Uber saying God. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the chat. All right, I made the mistake of chewing a
pit breaking shot so hard.
very chewy protein bar. Because I'm snacking, I'm leading drop pod as well. I'm not gonna lie, because I want to just chill for a second. Let's listen to this, guys. I'm gonna guess it won the poll anyway. Wait, did it actually win the... Oh shit, it's 50-50, bro. All right, well, right now, I want to eat my insanely chewy protein bar, so you guys can listen to this while I do that.
There's been multiple times, probably 10. Here's the reality. There's been multiple times, probably 10, 15, 20 times where I've been at an event and I'm talking to my team, whether it be COD or Halo, and you know, because of what's happening throughout the tournament on a Friday or early in the tournament, that if you were to lose the next match you play, you'd get an easier bracket, okay? And as a team, you talk about it, you joke about it, and you're like, bro, we should just fucking throw this shit and just go get this bracket. You've talked about it, but you don't actually do it. You just end up just playing the tournament.
We're jumping right
just
in.
like, fuck it. Because it is talked about a lot at tournaments. But I didn't realize that they actually did that. I mean, that's a crazy choice to make, I can't lie.
Welcome back
Spicy.
to another episode of the Halo Podcast, man. It's a beautiful Monday. We're all excited to be here. We just got done with the Last Chance qualifier. What a wonderful event that was to watch. We got a few Halo things to talk about. There's some new, I guess some bad news about this Halo CE remake. We've kind of already talked shit about it before, but I think we got a little article that says some more news about it. But have you guys listened to the new Justin Bieber album?
Bro, what?
Yeah. I did.
Do you hate it?
Yeah, it was fucking horrible.
What the fuck's going on? Everything. Justin Bieber's actually, Brad, have you listened to it?
Only a few songs.
Matt?
I didn't.
I thought you were like a Bieber fan.
I wouldn't claim to be a Bieber fan.
Or I thought you like fucked with his albums like
fucked
that.
with like a few of his songs.
I like the,
Back in, like,
few songs that I did
2017.
hear.
Like Love Yourself. I fuck with that song.
There's like, I don't know, man. Every time someone, I feel like every time someone drops an album, I'm just disappointed. You listen to Lil Wayne's album?
Oh, that was a huge disappointment.
it's so bad. Every fucking album. Like when I heard Lil Wayne was coming out with an album, I kind of just got sad. I was like, this is I just know exactly what it's gonna be. And apparently it wasn't as bad if you just switch up.
Let's jump ahead.
People were taking his lyrics and like putting it on a different beat, and it was actually good, but just disappointed. And then Justin Bieber was dropping. He's been, you guys probably are on like Instagram and shit. Or Brad, you're fucking banned from Instagram. We can, actually, let's talk about that, Brad. Why are you banned from Instagram? Because I was just about to say Justin Bieber on Instagram is kind of insane again. People think he's on drugs, and then he says he's coming out with this album, and then that basically what made me worried about it, and to be honest, wasn't impressed with
I didn't know about the album, but maybe he's on drugs, or maybe he's not treating Haley nicely or whatever. I see that all over the internet.
Like, I think it was July 12th last year. I just randomly woke up and I just got banned, and it just says that I don't even have the option to appeal. I'm just strictly banned, and I need to ask Paige to try and help me get it back, but I didn't do anything. I think it was just somebody that was hating on me, just mass reported me, because I would see hella bots just in my DMs and whatnot. I think they just mass reported me and got me banned, because I also got my WhatsApp banned randomly, like on the day of a tournament, and I had 2 international players on our team, so I couldn't even communicate with them. We had to make a Twitter group chat ASAP.
PJ,
but
thank you for
I
hanging
honestly
out, brother.
don't know what happened.
Have a
It
good
just
night.
happened out of nowhere. It honestly sucks. Like I when it first happened, I was like, damn, I don't feel like the same, because I can't take pictures of stuff. It's not the same uploading to Twitter. Snapchat don't hit like that anymore. So I'm trying to get it back. It doesn't feel the same. But
you just have no idea how you got banned. You got banned
Sounds
from
like my Reddit.
Instagram. You got banned from WhatsApp, and you have no idea how you got banned.
Yeah, I think it's just somebody just mass reporting me and just hating on me and getting me banned.
You think you got haters like that?
Remember I was telling you about me getting hacked and whatnot?
Yeah.
It was kind of around the same time period, like a month in between.
Who do you think's the most hated Halo pro?
Like currently competing, or just ever?
Who do you think's the most?
Who do you think is the most hated Halo pro? Before they answer it. I don't know about Sparty. He's controversial. I was thinking maybe like back when Kratos competed, maybe. I was thinking like, is he a pro though?
Hated Halo pro ever.
Scariotic, maybe? But he's not exactly a pro.
Kratos.
Oh yeah. Kind of was just like it's kind of an easy answer.
I had to.
Yeah, but Kratos was like, I'm the villain. Like that was kind of the role that he, you know what I mean?
I had to think about it for a sec though, because he hasn't been around in a minute.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't think anybody's ever taken that villain role so serious like since him. I think he's the only person that really kind of wanted to be hated, opposed to other people. They just naturally might just be
Monster not exactly hated for a personality reason, more so because people, you know,
hated just because of who they are. But
he actually really tried to fucking play that role.
Yeah.
Don, did you ever have to play against like Kratos or anything? Or I guess not really.
He didn't really compete in Halo 5.
Compete in Halo 5 like that.
Yeah.
I played Money Ace with him one time, and he almost goose in a game.
That sounds about right. But we did just recently have the last chance qualifier. I don't know if we have like a fucking bracket or anything to look through. There's really not much to talk about. And I was kind of saying this to Matt before we started, or I was kind of just saying it to everyone. Even just like the last chance qualifier, the fact that, and I've said this in other pods as well, the fact that there's just like no fucking aura behind it. It's just the top 4 teams aren't playing in it. I feel like even after an Open Cup or after a last chance qualifier, we come here, I feel like you guys don't give a shit about, like, I don't even know. Did you guys even watch?
The top 4. I couldn't even. I know Complexity won, but I don't even know who they played.
Yeah, like
C9.
you guys,
C9.
like pros.
Said C9.
Yeah,
pros aren't even really like sitting there fucking watching. There's just like there's something missing, and it's the fact that
I don't know if it should be like a requirement that the top teams play in it or something, but the fact that there's like there needs to be money on the line or I don't know, just more requirement to compete, because it seems like all the top teams are just skipping
there's so
the
much
open.
time in between events, and we try to fill it with random cups, but then the top 4 teams that people actually want to talk about and conversate about, they're just not even in the tournament. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's just it's kind of just a bummer. I mean, this last chance qualifier, it's really not much to talk about. Actually,
what is this page you're on? What is this?
Like, Halo Data Hive. A secret Halo Data Hive page.
God, what was that? You even know what that was?
I have no idea.
He's deep in the internet.
Click one of those. What is this?
That has to be
a tournaments page. Is this the most recent?
The amount of depth that these stats go into is honestly kind of crazy.
If you
dig through the site,
this is super confusing. Are you trying to find the bracket, Riley?
This thing is very confusing.
I think it's on. It's on Face It.
I could not navigate.
Think about the
this
Chiefs'
website.
chance to get.
Either you can
Yeah,
go
I
to,
guess so.
Like,
yeah.
Face It itself, and then just go to like Halo, and then just go to the date, or Reddit would probably.
Wait, why do people say don't use, like, if you're a player, don't use Halo Data Hive? Because Brad, you might be able to answer
a good amount
more
of teams enter
than
still.
anyone, because I felt like maybe
every player goes on Halo Data Hive.
Well, I think Brad said, and I don't want to name names, but I'm going to name names. Didn't you say Mickwin would always go? Did you say Mickwin would always go in there?
Yeah,
people would like.
He has been.
Basically, they would play for stats just to like make sure their stats from the scrims look good. Is that what you said was an issue with Halo Data Hive? Like, you as a pro player, you don't want to always be going on that fucking website,
because certain people, they just don't have the mental to. And I'm not saying Mickwin right here. I'm just saying in general, like, other people, they will go on Halo Data Hive like mid-series and whatnot and try to look at their stats and be like, all right, I might be
mid-series
having a 0.8 right now. Let me try and make sure I get a 1.0 or something like that by the time the scrim is done. And that is
to be on that mid-scrim. Do you guys ever do that?
That's crazy. That's not something I fully considered. Last thing you want to do is, but I get it. Like, there's a lot of pressure, especially now that we're watching scrims with this freaking magnifying glass level of focus now. Nobody's ever been watching scrims like they're watching scrims nowadays, right? We're all critically analyzing them, look at the stats, who's slacking, who's not. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, pros are thinking about that in the back of their mind while they're playing. Are my stats in the scrim looking good? Is Shyway going to talk about it later, or somebody, LVT?
No,
Donatello.
That's a problem with the player.
Yeah,
brother, thank you so much for the 5. Watch all the good streams without the Twitch commercials. No problem, man. Much love, Donatello. You go.
So that's that's more.
I know Bound might be on Halo Data Hive checking mid-series. What am I right now?
I started competing, but like, honestly, I forget that shit even exists.
Yeah. I think the website is a good tool. It's just players, like Matt said, they don't utilize it the right way, and they just take their stats too seriously.
Bro, if you're playing for stats in scrims, like, dude, you got to take a step back and look at yourself.
There's a lot of people
fucking
that do
insane, dude. By like game 5, I'm running down like half of my deaths. Like, if the other team's not fighting, I'm just running down like half my deaths because like whatever. But I do know players that like go.
Formal doesn't look like he wants to be here too bad, huh?
Like, after they play a match in like pool play, and I'll see them like on Data Hive on their fucking monitor, and I'm like, dude,
just to see what they went that series.
LVT match is a rerun. Nipush. It's already done. We watched it earlier. They're rerunning it.
Series.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, just keep doing you guys. You guys.
Nah, just keep doing that now. Like, trust.
You can tell that they just don't have the right mental to be like have a certain level of success. Like, it's just not there because they're worried about the wrong shit. Like, they're just completely worried about the wrong shit. Like, why? If you're doing, you should be thinking about VOD or talking with your team or something after a series loss or even a series win, whatever it may be. You should not be on Halo Data Hive looking at stats or whatnot unless you're trying to look at like objective stats or something like that, like the actual useful resources on that website, opposed to just your stats and your damage as well. Because you could be just like, if you're comparing yourself to your teammates, you've already lost. Like, you're just not there for the right reasons.
Yeah, it reminds me of my Optic Halo days. I remember we would go to tournaments and I'm just sitting there like, I'm fucking shitting. And I almost wish, it's not that I was like thinking about my stats, but after like a few series and we lose, we get like top 6. I'm just like, I have to.
Maybe just very insightful.
But
what he wants
back
to
then
be.
there was no stats. Like, they didn't add it up. You didn't know after the events. But I'm like, I have to fucking see this because I'm pretty sure
I think it's really astute at APG, especially considering he was somebody who would be under fire statistically on that older version of Optic in year 1 and year 2. People saw him as like a weak link or whatever, but generally speaking, I think one of the best qualities that APG's had is that regardless of his statistics, his mental doesn't shift. He's usually like an excellent teammate. He keeps the vibes up, keeps the comms up. He does his job. He's not concerned with the statistics throughout the series. So it's like, it's one thing for Formal to say that when Formal's usually hitting on all cylinders. He's very consistent. APG, you know, that's more meaningful because I know that he's not always had good games, but he keeps
I
his
just went
mental in
plus
check.
100 and Flamesword might be neg 84. And I'm like, this was so hard. I thought I played so
That's a
good.
skill
I mean,
in
that's
itself.
the only reason obviously
mental
that's
battle,
not even
Halo,
a good
right?
mindset to have, but obviously Optic Halo, we weren't even fucking good, and later came my retirement, so it all makes fucking sense. So yeah, not too much to talk about from the qualifier. Congrats to fucking Ryan Oob, I guess. More food on the table for the family. Collect gets second.
Yeah,
Collect was playing good. They C9 actually looked pretty good. Boo Boo Doo Boo stepping it up a little bit.
Forced the bracket reset too.
Yeah, forced the bracket reset, but didn't get the job done. That whole last chance qualifier will, I don't know if this is the right word to use, delegate pools and the seeding and all that, but we'll look over that next week before the tournament. But just like that, the only thing that's really to talk about,
Faze.
And Brad, I'm gonna let you explain Faze, unless one of y'all want to.
This is what I came here for. Anyway, let's
forfeited
listen to this.
In the last chance qualifier, when I say forfeited, I mean they didn't even show up. They chose. Did they sign up to play but didn't show up for the match?
Yeah.
So they signed up to play, but they didn't even show up for their match. So they forfeited their obviously winners bracket and then losers bracket, and then boom, didn't even play. Didn't even consider playing. It's not like it was some power outage. They had an issue and then they were struggling, so they just said, "Fuck it, we're just not gonna play." They signed.
Apparently, Snakebite's moving, but there's that.
Up and then just decided, we're just not gonna play this.
Lucid has, for the record, coming into this, Lucid has already admitted. There's a clip of him on Reddit where he basically like admits that they made the decision to get a better pool play or this pool play slot that they wanted.
Now, Brad's, what do you think is behind that idea?
So I'll start from like the beginning when we were doing the watch party, and we were literally just watching a match, and we heard, like, we were just talking, Nick and I, and then we overheard Mikowski saying on the broadcast, he said FaZe has forfeited their match, and then he brought it up first out of anybody and said, is this them forfeiting their match to get into a better pool? Because if they were to win the last chance qualifier or get second, they would be in, I think, pool D or pool C.
Yeah.
But if they qualified just by having the most points, because they had the most points out of any other team that was playing in that qualifier, just by far, like thousands and thousands of points more. So they would just qualify by default and be in the pool where you qualify with just having the most points. I think the people that don't get top 4, it goes by the next 2 with the most points. So
is there a way to find the pools just to kind of make it easier visually?
On you can go to HCS and go look at like the pools without having the people actually inserted. But I think on Reddit they have the pools actually made with every team in.
I mean, yeah, it's the biggest thing that I've kind of surmised from this is it's not about dodging SSG specifically. It's about not taking the risk of having to play either SR or Optic. That's more important, right? Because if they somehow get upset by Complexity, it's happened before, Complexity have upset them in other online opens. If that happens, they play second place and they play SR in pools instead, right? They have a good matchup with SSG right now, even though I don't know how that would go on LAN, but like...
inserted too.
SR, on the other hand,
if FaZe would have played,
I don't know if they'd win that
they
one.
would have got. Say they win, they would have been in SSG's pool.
Yes.
If they would have got second, they would have been in
SR's pool.
Shopify's pool.
Yeah. If
Shopify's
they get third,
pool,
they're in Optics.
And if they would have got third, they would have been in Optics pool. So, and then if they don't play at all,
they get TSM.
They're in TSM's pool, which is obviously, I don't know if you can say obviously, but to me, it would be the easiest pool out of the top 4 teams currently as far as seeding is concerned.
All right, well, first question, is it actually true they did that? Like, has one of them said we wanted a better pool? Or is this all speculation?
So
at point of recording, he might not know,
also,
but now
Riley,
we kind of
go to Reddit and Lucid. There's like a new clip of Lucid
there you go.
responding to it, and I didn't actually hear the clip yet, but I saw on the title of it is Lucid responds to the hate or responds to everybody and says you don't have to like
they
what
caught
we did,
this quick,
but you know we did it anyways.
Go to the clip, Riley.
Let's listen to the clip.
Let's go on Halo Reddit.
Brad said
competitive Halo.
Yeah,
we found that out, and Brad was on the watch party, just being like, you know, I kind of understand it, but like this is some pussy shit.
Yeah,
I didn't say it like that. I said, you want to hear this first?
I'm gonna make you. Yeah, let's listen to this.
Do you think what we did is the biggest concern of what people do and any layer of competition and what people?
This is very confusing. Yes, very
in Halo
confusing.
do?
The first part of it.
Make it sound good.
Holy shit, I don't understand what he just said.
I don't know what he
Whatever
just
is in their best
said.
interest or advantages or whatever.
Right here, he's like, "What the fuck am I saying?"
You are delusional.
Run that back, and that's really high.
No, just do the second part. The second part.
Hold on, go back.
This is my first.
Just go to the second
20
part.
seconds? But
Brother,
They
do
just
you think what we did is the biggest concern of what people do and any layer of competition and what people in Halo do and whatever is in their best interest or advantages or whatever? You are delusional.
It's very cryptic. Just listen to the
See
second
if
part.
he- see if he goes on.
I'm not asking you to do that. But we're fine. We're happy with the pool B. You get a weekend off. It is not that deep.
Okay.
That's just what that's central.
So
Skip to the second clip.
I mean,
this right here. This right here.
wait, let it play. Is there more?
If you don't think that people, other teams wouldn't do what we did.
There you go.
they had the
That's it. That's
opportunity
it
to,
right
you
there.
are- Again, there are things
Yeah. Anyway.
that have happened to me, the things that I know that people do that are absolute breaks in competitive integrity at all times that happen so frequently that being able to just use the points that we've earned to get the pool play spot that we just are fine with, and
Yeah.
I don't have much else to say about that.
He's not wrong in saying that, though. I'm sure other people
not much
might
else to
have
say.
considered it, but
Yeah, they
doesn't
get
change
it or
the
you
fact that
don't.
they did it.
I'll add on to this. So when this first came out, I was on the watch party with Nick, and I said, this is pretty smart. Actually looking at the pools, because Riley, if you want, you can go to Twitter and then go to HES's Twitter, and then they have the actual pools where you can see where they would be inserted. But I said, it is smart from a competitive aspect. I do understand it, but it is pussy. I did say that.
You did say that.
Here's the reality. Here's the reality. There's been multiple times, probably 10, 15, 20 times where I've been at an event and I'm talking to my team, whether it be COD or Halo, and because of what's
Splice not scrimming people in H5 is not a breach of competitive integrity, though. That's just their own choice. They don't have to scrim anybody. That's on them.
happening throughout the tournament on a Friday or early in the tournament, that if you were to lose the next match you play, you'd get an easier bracket, okay? And as a team, you talk about it, you joke about it, and you're like, bro, we should just fucking throw this shit and just go get this bracket.
Mm-hmm.
You've talked about it, but you don't actually do it. You just end up just playing the tournament.
Right.
And just like, fuck it. Because it is talked about a lot at tournaments. But I didn't realize that they actually did that. I mean, that's a crazy choice to make. I can't lie. I guess you could say it's smart. I mean, I don't know. I would just never do it.
This is the way.
Thank you, Faye.
But that's pretty nuts. I can't lie.
Yeah, like I said, it's a smart move because they're trying to think about their pool play lives and also their bracket run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it's going to set them up for the actual bracket play.
Okay. I mean, do you guys not know if you're coming in? Are you guys coming in completely blind right now? So basically, last weekend there was an online open final qualifier for SLC. Faze was supposed to play in it, but they forfeited their matches, and they did it, I guess, essentially so that they can get in Pool B with TSM instead of risking having to play in either Pool D, C, or A with SSG, SR, or Optic. TSM seems like kind of the path of least resistance. If they forfeit, then they guarantee they play them. Nemesis is also in that pool, so it's definitely not free. But if they played the tournament, they would have. If they won the tournament, they would have had to play SSG in Pool D. If they got second place and somehow got upset, they would have had to play SR. That would have been brutal on Friday, right? So they took the option that ensured their best chances of, I guess, going farther in the tournament and playing easier matchups early on, while kind of low-key breaching competitive integrity in the process. And it's also not the best show of confidence as a team if, given the option, you choose the easier route, because if you know you're the best team, you're going to pick any route that you can because you don't care who you play against, right? But I understand if you put yourself in Faze's shoes, I think they made a good strategic decision. It just doesn't look good, and that's why it's being criticized.
But when I was saying that, King J was in my chat, and then he said like a joke. He's like, they can't, like, my internet's out, and then people are like, well, why would that matter? And then he said, well, they can't play without their leader. So he just made a joke.
It's not even
about
an
it.
easy pool, to be honest.
It's not.
Nemesis
It's
is
not that easy with
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Easy at all.
Yeah, like it could go bad. It could go very bad for them.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
It could be bad karma, but also PJ came in the chat too, and this adds on to Tommy saying that they just wanted a day off. So PJ came in the chat and basically asked, "You like, what were you saying?" And I told him
this is after he heard Brad called him a pussy, and then PJ came in and was like, "What'd you say, Brad?"
Yeah, and I
Brad started backtracking and shit. No, like,
oh
no,
shit!
Like, no, I do understand.
I said, no, Nick will tell you. I said, quote, I said to you guys, or I said about you guys, that it's a smart move. It's strategic when you're actually looking at your pool play lives and trying to look at your bracket run. But it is a pussy move if you're looking at it from the outside perspective, because it does look like you are ducking either.
That is what people are going to say. Yeah, people who don't care about the situation are going to say stuff like that. That's
Optic,
the
Shopify,
energy
and brackets,
that it
or
attracts.
SSG and pools, whatever it may be. But then PJ said,
You look at like a
we
Reddit
just wanted a
comment or
day
something,
off.
right?
We've had Pro League and Scrims all week. They also have a Pro League match today. So he said they just wanted a couple days off, and why play if we don't have to, because they're going to qualify just by default.
Well, Snakebite was saying he didn't even know. He doesn't know what pool he's going to be in. He doesn't really care. All he knows is they can not play in this, and they'll have a pool spot regardless. They're not really worried about it wherever they end up. Like, PJ was acting like he didn't know what pool they were going to get into.
It sounded like Lucid
knew what pool. And to be honest, I kind of believe TJ. It was probably Lucid, and Lucid maybe Trippy. Trippy probably wants a night out, get hammered. He's been trying to go out lately.
I did see him stream Warzone Friday night with like a fucking dress-up shirt on.
He always wears that. He loves that.
He loves that fucking shirt.
No, it wasn't the black one. It was a different one. So I was like, damn, he's really feeling it tonight.
He loves his button-ups. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure, a weekend off and you get the pool you wanted. I'm sure.
King J, internet issues. Snakebite wanted a day off. Then Lucid saying they liked their pool and they made a decision. Yeah, there's definitely like a little bit of like low-key flip-flopping. I don't really know who you want to believe, whatever it is. Like they made a solid strategic decision and they knew how it looked. I think they knew what they were getting into, and the internet is going to criticize it. And that's just where we are. You know what I mean? It's like, would other pro teams have made the decision that they made in their circumstances? Maybe, probably in some cases, maybe not Optic or SR. I don't know, but like, I think they knew what they did regardless of the reasoning behind why they did, whether there was an internet issue, people didn't know, we're not pointing blame. It's a team, the whole team.
I wouldn't be surprised if Snakebite wasn't really like involved in the talks. They probably just told him like, hey, we'll probably end up being pool B. We don't have to play in this, and we get the weekend off. And it was probably about as simple as that.
Yeah, well, I mean, Intrepid, if you're Optic and you are tasked with playing in like any of the pools, would you turn down you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like Optic, having won 2 tournaments already, they would probably just take the card that they're dealt and be like, nah, we're confident we got this. Like, even if it's SR, they'd be like, if it would suck, it would be competitive, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They have more reason to do so because they've proven to themselves that they won before. Faze's circumstances, though, like, they just got together as a team. They don't, Scrims aren't exactly indicating that they're a dominant roster, right? Like, they still got a lot they got to work on, So, like, it's a more difficult decision for a team that hasn't won yet, that hasn't played a LAN together yet,
Snakebite was acting like
they weren't required
he had
to play,
no idea what pool they'd get
but it's
into,
not a good look,
and he didn't really care.
A bit of a breach of competitive
integrity. I sort of
integrity.
believe it. But I know his teammates probably made the decision knowing they're going to end up in Pool B, which is where they want to be. And then they relayed the message to PJ, and PJ is just like, whatever happens, happens. Whatever, we get the weekend off. If
it wouldn't be chill.
Cool, I don't really.
There is no chill pool. Keep that in mind. None of the pools are chill, bro. These are hot. This is a hot tub.
Supposedly,
so I can see Snakebite like not really being in the talks, but I can see those other 3 being like, yo, if we don't play, we get Pool B.
Yeah, I don't think Snakebite's the type to do that. I can't lie.
If we don't play, we get Pool B. We're gonna be in TSM and Nemesis bracket. And they'd probably much rather be in that instead of an Optic,
first weekend
Shopify,
of
or.
I mean, to win the tournament, you're gonna have to go through the best teams no matter what.
Yeah, that's kind of what Snakebite was saying. He was like, at the end of the day, it's a Halo Infinite event, and we're gonna have to it's gonna be tough matches regardless, and we're gonna have to win. But the rest of the team, and I think from Lucid's message, you kind of get the gist of what Lucid was going for.
Yeah, and Nemesis taking advantage of all of this by posting on Twitter. I don't know if you guys saw this from Nemesis on Twitter. This is the Drake meme, right? It's like compete in Halo qualifiers, break competitive integrity, make the group of death, lose to TSM and them in groups. Like Nemesis saying, like, imagine they do that and then they lose to Nemesis after, like trying to swerve and get the right pool. So like, you know, it just opens them up to like some playful banter, and I'm sure some Redditors going in and criticizing that, you know, they're not going to win, whatever. That's the risk that you take, I guess, when making the decision, but not a bad decision. You know, it's an understandable choice.
I don't give a fuck. Formal stated his opinion on, you know, there are times at tournaments you get that to where like, yo, if we just lose to
no, he's not right now.
Nemesis in this round, we get to play because this other team lost.
Our
and
team's been doing the opposite of what they just did.
Yeah,
we're just like throwing on Friday to play Shopify round 1.
Yeah,
like 2 tournaments in a row.
Yeah,
we're like, fuck it, we can go to losers. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't know about first on purpose though.
I don't know, opinions on a team doing this. Are you against it? Do you not really care?
I kind of fuck with the decision. Like if they should do that, I'm not gonna lie.
You fuck with it?
I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like if they're just like trying to like alpha the pool, like Drunkity Ford's pool, I kind of fuck with it. But
yeah, I'm not
at the same time, they're kind of like if they are thinking to like they are fearing people. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I don't know.
So doesn't put them in a good spot.
I feel like it shows a little bit what's inside their heads. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it is smart. You want the easiest pool. Like it makes it easy. But also
TSM beat Optic on Friday. Remember that, right? They're not going to be easy. I mean, we'll see. You know, like some teams hard counter other teams. Optic's had trouble with Nemesis as well. Old version of Faze, or the last version of Faze, 3-0'd Nemesis in bracket play.
So at the end of the day, you got to beat everyone. It shouldn't even fucking matter who you're playing against. At least that's how I know y'all think.
We're starved for
Shopify
content right now.
And Faze might not be. I don't know if Faze has been getting upset in open cups. I don't know how practice has been going, but they've just looked a little shaky. So I think they're starting to think like, all right, well, let's think actually.
Yeah, it's kind of
they've been doing better. If I were them, I would have. They've been like. They like beat SSG in Pro League match. They've been doing well on scrims. Blah, blah, blah. I would have taken all the momentum, went into this tournament, slammed everyone else, fucking take whatever pool I get, fucking at least look final going into the event. Like,
yeah. Then be in SSG's pool, fucking beat them.
They say, fuck it, like, let's just run SSG then.
In their own event.
Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, because and also it's like you never know how this could pan out. Say they do lose to TSM or something, and then they're in losers bracket. What could happen from that? You don't know.
I just feel like the whole Halo community wants to see them lose in their pool now.
Yeah,
and
if they do, they're gonna get flagged.
Hanging over your head. Why would you want everyone thinking they want you to lose?
Because you know we're gonna be watch partying it, and if we see Faze lose. If we see Faze lose Nemesis or TSM, we're going to be looking at the losers bracket, and it's like, boom, but maybe SSG gets upset over here, and now they match up early, and it's just like, damn, this whole thing might bite you in the ass.
They lose one of those 2 matches in their pool, then they're playing us or Shopify round 1, and then it gets weird for them. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's just...
it could work in their favor. It could be smart. Could not work. At the end of the day, I think the Halo community is gonna kind of see this and sort of root against them.
We'll see.
Me personally, I'm not against it. Yeah.
Like I like the idea of like alphaing your way through this last tournament that just took place. Like that idea that they just brought up where they just go in, they beat everybody, they get momentum, they look confident, they look mentally composed, they play SSG, beat SSG in pool play and SLC in their own tournament, you know? Like that route, if they just come through confident, win, SSG is a good matchup for them. At least it seemed like it was the last time they faced off. Like, you know, I like the sound of that. That would look real good for them storyline wise, you know, and the community be backing it in their energy. But now it's like, oh, are they faltering in their confidence? Like,
I would just, you know, take a weekend off. We'll if we take this weekend off, we get the pool we wanted. Fuck it.
Supposedly,
it makes sense to me.
Supposedly that this has happened before. Native White at Salt Lake City. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but they did this. That's what Bestman said, like on Reddit, that they did this before and they got top 12 from doing this, and it just resulted in bad karma. So I think
that's how I'd be thinking as a player too.
Bad karma? We're talking about this now?
Because I do think of that karma shit.
Yeah, I think that it's a strategic move, like we said, but now you have everybody's going to be looking at you just like side-eyed, like, all right, now if you don't win this pool or you lose to the team that you are expecting yourselves to beat, and basically telling everybody that you're expecting to beat them because you don't want to play in the other pools, then you're just going to have some, like, just a chip on your shoulder, just an unnecessary chip.
Right.
But also, like Matt said, they have been doing really well just in their scrims and everything leading up to this cup. I was excited to watch them play because of how well they've been doing in the week leading up.
In the Open Cups, they are getting upset though.
That is, yes, exactly. That's the thing, because they were doing well in Pro League. Like Matt said, they beat SSG 4-1, I believe, and then they come into this online cup where they're supposed to basically win. Like, compared to the competition that's there, Faze, they're supposed to be winning this. So them kind of, I guess, ducking and trying to, it's not exactly ducking, but it is in a sense. It just isn't a good look. They could have at least said something maybe prior, but that's like not any of our business. But it seems like it was a decision made for like them to get in a better pool, so they have a better bracket run.
Jimmy.
Right. Well, next week we will break down the pools and shit, but a few more things to get through real quick. I know the boys got scrims. EWC's coming up. Would you like to see a Halo World Cup? Of course.
Yeah, that's an easy answer. I thought it was kind of like the bulk of the conversation that I was looking to see. I know Druck is still playing scrims. We could pivot back to that. And BTH scrims are about to begin as well. So we're going to be busy, I guess, for the next few hours. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch the full BTH scrim. I think a lot of really valid points raised in that, though. A lot of valid points. We shall see. We shall see how things go and whether or not they catch some flack. It does make, like, maybe it makes your watching experience a little bit more interesting if you have these dynamics in play. What happened to SR? They 4-2'd Complexity today. Complexity actually, surprisingly, in some of those games, gave SR a lot of trouble. And I think that maybe that was what Faze was concerned about. Part of the reason why they dodged. Complexity has upset Faze before in previous open tournaments. The thing about Faze, though, is how good they had been looking in the previous week. It felt like they had kind of started clicking or figured something out, or Snakebite was like finding his role on the team, his rhythm, whatever. And then they went and did that. Wouldn't Faze have been in Pool 2 without a team change? Without a team change. Yes, without a team change, Faze would have been second seed, and they would have been in Pool 2 instead of TSM. That's correct, yeah. Because they changed 2 players on their team. If they changed 1 player, I think they might have still held their seed. But because they changed 2 players, they lost it. SSG had the same issue. Although they got top 8, so I guess they would have been, wouldn't matter. BTH is scrimming? I have no idea. We have to figure that out. I'm actually not sure who they're scrimming. Always be incentivized to win. Maybe pools should be designed so that those with higher points are not placed together. What do you mean? Pools are designed so that the top seeds are separate from each other. But because FaZe got an awkward position in this one, because they forfeited their seed placement by changing their roster, right? And that's why we're in these circumstances. Otherwise, they would have just had second seed and they would have been separated from everybody else. This downtime, add the sponsor. I'll go see who they're playing. You can go see who they're playing. I'll figure it out separately, Reese. I don't want more stuff on the screen right now. Everyone making this deeper than it really is. Guaranteed a spot in pool play. We essentially went into the weekend with 5 teams locked in pools rather than 2. What do you mean deeper than it really is? Lucid admitted at this point that they had, they knew what they were doing. He admitted they knew what they were doing. We're just talking about all the potential fallout that comes with it.
Yo, Nest.
No, he just wants me to put the Battle Beaver icon on screen. But I don't really know if it's so necessary that it's like...
On camera weak, your side.
Especially not right now.
On camera again.
Losing their minds because we're starved for content. There's not a lot going on in Halo right now. But also, we're talking about it because we just watched the Optic Pod talk about it, right? So otherwise, I wouldn't be focused on it. There's not a ton going on in Halo esports that's interesting dialogue to comment on, So...
One shot bottom mid on my body.
Battle Beaver does not pay me unless I sell a certain amount of controllers. I get like a 5% commission. It's an affiliate link. I have an affiliate link that you can use at checkout.
I guess not.
And if I
Stepping on me.
hit a threshold of
Once you do
$100 on commissions, then I'll get payment for
Just
the
round
month.
screens. Smaller.
But I only make it off myself.
Cut sweet. That's two shot.
I appreciate it, Smoke. Thank you, man. I will make my money.
This. I'm coming.
No info as far as I can see. Is APG live? Is Gunny live? Or is Sirion live? Those would be 3 options.
They're gonna be contesting me for no.
Where's the link?
Return to center.
Yeah, they could be
If you use code Shyway at checkout, that should work, but there should also be a link in all of my YouTube videos.
One's Mangler. Yeah, nah.
You could just make a command for that.
Two smaller.
Make a command for Battle Beaver, if that isn't already one.
Watch your back.
I think that should be the affiliate link. So if you click that and you buy something through that link, then you get the discount with the Shyway code.
We spawned out.
Or you just use code Shyway. Gunny is live. There you go. I missed it. My bad, Carrot. We're looking at a tied game of oddball, I guess, essentially. 3rd round, Omit is winning, 51-18, but the 2 rounds in, whatever. 1 apiece. TSM looking to flip this in a favor.
You just wanna.
They got to set up a back B here. Drux split spawns. He knows they're pushing. Whoa. What? Spawns back tower and 2 sitting in dummies. That was weird. See, Omit must be very split from each other on the back. We're fine with Pool B, and that's apparently an omission. No. Did you see the second part of the clip, Nella? The second part of the clip was he said if any other team was in our position, they probably would have done that. He said something like that. He's like, there's so many situations where I've seen a breach of... The second part of the clip was a little bit more of a definitive response. That's what I took from it, at least. Hold on.
Integrity at all times. To me, the things that I know. Again, there are things... If you don't think that other teams wouldn't do what we did, they had the opportunity to, you are... Again, there are things that have happened to me, the things that I know that people do that are...
He's basically saying other teams would have done this if they had the opportunity to do it, right? That's an admission right there. And I don't think he's wrong in saying that. I think that they made a strategic decision, but he did just admit it, though, that they knew what they were doing.
One's waiting for QT, bro. You guys are good. One's waiting for QT. You guys are good. Just fight.
Yeah.
Hey, smaller. QT.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the
Did
ball.
Bath scrims? Wait, what? Bath?
QT back,
BTH.
QT back.
They haven't started their scrim yet, no.
Jails have.
Optic SR is tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's exciting.
He has to reload. Reloading.
Anyway, look, man, I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing what FaZe can do at the LAN. I want to see them succeed. I want to see them to break into top 3 and give Optic SR trouble. I don't really know if I want to see Optic be, dominating all year. It doesn't sound fun for the state of the game. You want somebody else to kind of rise up and contend against them.
Nice elbow. Be careful.
But yeah, I think the storyline's interesting now with FaZe because some people might be rooting against them off that decision.
One shot.
We'll see how it goes.
It's one double. Yeah, he's under weak.
You said your mom?
Good.
I never heard of that team. Are they final?
Oh, you're good. That's one double.
26 seconds left in the game. Ball collected by TSM as they finally find themselves a lead. Cross map nades at a Drucker to kill Hush. Make it 3v3. Ball in play position if needed. Omit getting a little scrapped up here as well. 1v1 with Sparty. Oh my god! What a menace. Bro, Druck has gotten insanely good at the sprint. Tech, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm swan.
He might honestly be the best at this tech right now. One of the best.
I got naded, I'm dead.
I don't know what the scrim score is for this one. It's so confusing looking on his screen. That's the key, right? He's not even shooting at the full speed.
The one C behind us.
Enemy has the ball.
But he's super tricky with it.
Yo, wiper calf. One shot in the clip. Big pillars as well.
Final 2 seconds. They get the kill, they win the game. Nice work. Damn. 50 bomb at Atolic. 50 bomb at a lethal. What a game of ball that was. Holy shit. We tuned into the third round, but wow.
This is the way.
Firewire, thank you for the development. Welcome.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. Put SR and COL on. This match is dead. This match is dead.
Yeah,
Why do
that
you...
shit was
SR, we watched it earlier, John. This is you're looking at a rerun, bro. You want me to watch it twice just for you? LVT, when they finish their match, they replay it. If you double back in my YouTube broadcast, we reacted to it. We saw it all. It was a really good match. It was a really good match. So it's worth a watch if you haven't seen it.
Why didn't you tweet out something else?
Yeah, Druck's always been cracked. Are we talking about Druck's sprint strip? Yeah, he just hit a nasty one in the 1v1 on A-Plat earlier. Here, look at he sent me this clip actually. Hold on.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
You had to.
This is versus Renegade and Scrims yesterday.
He's dropping 30 a game.
Bigger. Shit's on me. Back. Shit's on me.
It's like laggy.
Shit's on me. Back.
I don't know. He was a one-shot. Renegade was like 3 shots from death, and he turned it around with a strafe. Renegade said shits on me. Holy.
Knickers party.
Do I feel bad for Lucid because he's clearly the best player in his team by far? You think by far he's the best player? I don't know about by far. I feel bad for Lucid.
The window?
I don't know.
The window, TJ?
I think he's got a bright future with Halo.
Top rocks.
You know, if he sticks with it, which I'm sure he will. The man's a menace.
Top rocks. Last guy's top rock.
You think it's not even close?
Nah, Goose is shit.
Have you seen Trippy this year? Because Trippy's look pretty incredible. Obviously, like, maybe the consistency that he has isn't quite at the level of Lucid. Like, if you look at Lucid's aim, I can understand why you think the way that you do. Because his aim skill is pretty elite. His flexibility with different weapons, etc. He's got the movement for sure, too. But I don't know. When you watch, like, what Trippy's pulled off this year, Trippy is arguably the best clip of the entire year. 6 back-to-back kills on Livefire. Penguin
One shot the cave.
is incredibly consistent, incredibly aware. Like, everybody kind of occupies a different role on the team that makes them valuable on the roster. Moment is never too big for Lucid. All right. How you doing, Weapon X, by the way?
Dude, this guy needs to retire. I'm sorry. One's there, Miz.
This guy needs to retire, he says. I don't know. I don't think that there's any mistakes in, like, where you end up when it comes to being on teams in Halo. You know, there's a reason for everything.
I'm dead.
So the team that he's on right now is a result of, you know, not that I'm going to blame. I'm just saying, like, you go where you belong, essentially. Where you have the most chemistry, where, you know, where it makes the most sense for your career. So he was a superstar in Optic. He's trying to find that stardom again with a different roster, but I don't think that there's any kind of mistakes in that process. I think, like,
One shot the window, one shot the base.
You know? What happened with Faze? They forfeited out of the open bracket is what we were talking about earlier, or the open series earlier, and they're just to secure a better spot in pool play, basically.
I have a breaking shot. There's two sniper.
Camo Lucid versus Piggy on Streets. Oh yeah, you remember that moment? I mean, that was honestly pretty crazy.
Get out.
Would you say that? I mean, Lucid's peak as a player is definitely one of the best in the game.
Okay.
But
I'm pitching rockets.
Would you say that, like, his weakness might be, like, more mental, composure side of things? No, I don't want to psychoanalyze every player. You know what I mean? Like, but that 1v1 with Piggy was a tough moment right there, where there was this, like, an uncharacteristic show of inconsistency, if you remember that. It's like I've seen dialogue about so many different pros about being the best. Like you look at Sparty's trajectory, you know? Sparty individually insane. I've seen him do stuff that's like robotic, you know, like not even human. But look where he is right now. It's like being the best ever Halo player is there's a lot of juggling parts to it. Shit's insanely competitive. Right now in the spotlight, you know, Optic and somebody like Legend, Last Shot, Cycle, they're stealing the show this year. Like right there, yeah, Druck not getting that kill, and the ice from down low with the snipe, right? But they're still up 2-0. All those individual plays don't matter if you team them in the end. Like I think a beautiful thing about Complexity is how efficient they are as a team. While they don't necessarily have superstar players, though you could argue King Nick is the new superstar in that roster, but like, you know, Complexity goes toe-to-toe with SR. Wait, why? What happened? Forfeit? Do you guys not... We have so many new people. I don't want to keep, like, introducing people to this narrative. Right after the Streets camp, Lucid instantly went double positive for the rest of the series. That's good to hear. He regained. Sparty falling off hard, needs to be studied. I think it's, well, part of it was the suspension, and then maybe there's also like a mental component to it as well, you know?
Yeah, get like a C9 in there.
Your ability to continue to build strong allies in the esport is tricky. I don't know, man. I don't envy that process.
I'm getting off. Appreciate you guys for watching.
That includes Snipe Down in the process, in the conversation. Well, Snipe Down was a top player in Halo, and then he went to Apex.
Well, you guys have a good day.
Hard to call it go because the games are so different. Like growing up with Ogre 2, yeah, sure. TSM Scrim just ended, guys. On Halo Data Hive, the final score. Hold on. SSG had a scrim today, too. Truck. Thank you, brother, for the raid. You got it. I appreciate you. We actually just caught a little bit of the end of it. So we're getting caught up in talking about the Faze situation. The Optic Drop Pod actually talks about it, guys. If you're curious about what's going on with Faze, the easiest thing that I can do is just, I guess, send you to the Optic Drop Pod. Thank you, Druck. I hope you had a great grind. Didn't get to catch all of it. I'm going to look at the stats in a second, though. Marching Mammoth. Trippy definitely playing the best on Faze. When he takes over comms, they play better, too. Yeah, something about Trippy is he's actually been taking over a bit of an IGL role listening to his comms. He's trying to direct the team more often than I'm used to hearing him. He, in the one of the previous series that we watched with Faze, was the Omit matchup. He was the MVP of the Omit matchup, I would say, statistically at least. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that like it's not even close on who's best. On any given day, you see different levels of consistency from different players.
Of course, man. More.
Here. If you're curious or you have questions about Faze forfeiting the previous Open Series tournament, Formal and Optic go in detail with it. You can skip to 10 minutes, 45 seconds in the video, and they watch the clip together. That's probably much better than my short summary. Oops. Gunny, is he in Scrims right now? Maybe not yet.
Wait, what in the world? I'm so confused.
Yeah,
I just got
playing
a
with
gun
Mini Berserker.
and it showed the C9, and then it
What happened to
automatically
Soul
swapped
Snipe? What do you mean, what happened to Soul Snipe?
Yo, what's good, Essence? What's good, Showbiz?
How you doing, bro? Are you streaming?
TSM 9-3 to Omit today. Confidence Scrim. 9-3. 10-3. 10-3 to Omit.
I confirm my flight.
Space Station won 9-6 over C9.
I told him I need him to coach me about how I could get out of my emotions, even though Frosty's been doing it to me for like a year straight.
How to get out of your emotions, damn. Talk about APG? See, that's the big thing, is like I think a lot of the hurdles that these players have might not necessarily be from their individual skill. It's more about the mental composure, the managing your emotions, like navigating conversations with other teammates and navigating feedback, and you know what I mean, like playing off each, because it's a team game at the end of the day. I think that's where the majority of the top talents have the most difficulty. Gunny's had his own journey with that too, right? all kind of shows up in different ways. What was I about to do here, bro? I'm out here losing my train of thought trying to... All right, anyway. I assume APG would go live and watch the scrims?
This is the way.
Jay, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, man. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
Elusive, what's up? World 2, why would you chow? At the end there? Yeah, that was sick, right? But respect to King Nick for, you know, not backing down and winning the fight. We have a Sirion POV? Eli is live. Let's go, Eli. All right, Syria, C-A-R, like that. I need to hear about those macros. What macros? Oh, about the food that I'm eating? I don't even know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
It's been a different game series than you usually expect. It's been wild to watch so far. Dude, 4,300 damage for Frost.
Yeah, he would have had a perfection. 15 kills and 0 deaths. If he kept it going, he could have had a perfection with 13 and 1 at the end.
Even more impressed. Like,
I'm live right now thinking that we might be watching a BTH scrim in a second here, but it's 7:30, which is when I thought it was happening.
One shot and just like barely winning the gunfight, getting those shields back, getting his way in. It was fun to watch.
Did you see Mini B on a video? Put a face to the kid. Maybe let him grow up. Isn't he like 15? Give him some time.
Who will be the king of the hill here in this game number 6?
Gave me numbers last week. What happened? Accountability. Bro, I'm still going to the gym Monday to Friday.
Now it's complexity.
As far as counting macros, I'm not really doing it right now. I'm kind of just, you know, improvising a little bit, making sure I'm getting my meals in, but I'm more focused on just the routine of the gym right now. I don't eat. I eat clean. I do have at least like 200 grams of protein, I'm pretty sure, a day.
And I say it often because, you know,
keep the carbs relatively low. I'm not counting it specifically, but I think I got a general sense.
I think because we're in year 4.
Has there ever been a perfection in Halo Pro League in any year of Halo? I don't think so.
Teams have been there, done that.
I don't think there has. I think we've gotten close before.
There's a solidified meta in the game.
All right,
most know how to play all of these game types. It's just about who performs better. That's as simple as
training the hell out of him.
And right now, Complexity have a chance to bring us to a game 7. Will they do so? I want to.
No, it's okay. I appreciate the good looks, man. Don't worry.
If we can, as he wins that challenge against World 2, I want to see his aggression at the start of this game.
9-round
Yeah,
fitness.
we'll see if he's able to win out those initial gunfights. The big thing for me, for Complexity, is going to be.
If you guys haven't seen this, this match is a banger of a match. It's a really good game.
Change in status because a player like Frosty, Royal 2, King Nick, Mental, like get those snipers in their hands and create impact.
Because I've already seen it, it kind of
more about denial than necessarily about putting it into your own hands. You know what so many of these players are capable of with that sniper, but this is very curious. Not one player from Rebellion opted to challenge that sniper.
It's crazy too, because you see these trends that have gone on.
I remember him competing in clutch tourneys. Yeah.
Unfortunate by Rynoob.
They didn't challenge the sniper at all. They got 3 down. The last player alive was sniper.
Maybe we should just play the game until BTH happens.
Map control, hill
get it
time,
grinding of our own.
And camouflage.
I don't really know if I want to watch this twice.
Like they just pulled out a start from their back pocket that I think was executed exactly as planned.
You know what? I'm gonna put this on and then
double up that takes the sniper out of the hands of Shopify Rebellion.
Get like something to eat.
Cycle, I want to point
and depending on what's happening when I come back,
thing right there, Cycle
I might grind the game.
How the snipe works in the controller player's hands, and you saw him
I think I might do that.
Strafe to the left.
All right, give me like
continuing in that direction to make it harder for King Nick to line up that shot.
Enemy team took the hit.
You're back, guys.
Still, Complexity trying to get this contestant. They got a long road ahead of them if they're going to get this hill. And Rebellion still have somewhat close spawns. And it's 3 players of Rebellion just looking down the same lane right now. Complexity, they can't even like peek their heads out without them taking max damage.
Rynoob, he takes max damage, but he's going to win out on his fight. And that'll give Complexity a little bit more held time here. Somehow, Mental trying to chase Frosty. He's just going to QT back.
Frosty QT
so annoying.
Back where he just came from. Oh. Does he get the kill? No, okay, the new combo.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Again. Okay, smart by Mental. He just waited. He said, you're going to force him back. We are done with this ping-ponging. We're going to get this kill. And, you know, Complexity, it's been hard-earned, but they're not out of this hill yet. They just got a couple more of those kills. It's going to be Rebellion now that have to start thinking about how they're going to break this off spawn.
Love seeing that QT used in that way. I think that's the way to use it. Frosty does it well, but they counter it pretty quickly. And like you said, Complexity find themselves in the hill. A little bit closer to that completion, but Royal 2, that nade's going to close things out. Double kill for him. This should be Shopify Rebellion's hill. Do they have a rotation towards the tower side? I believe there is already a player on that side of the map. And Royal 2, he'll take the route towards A. This is so good by Royal 2 and Shopify Rebellion.
And think about how Rebellion gets this hill. It's off that initial start. When they got that 4 down, they got about 3/4 of the hill before that challenge came in. So Complexity, all that time they had to earn was super mixy gunfights, players going down, not easy time. Whereas Rebellion, very efficient when they're getting into that hill, trying to make it a lot easier for them on the back half and getting those captures. That was the difference in the oddball game, and it might just become the difference in this King of the Hill.
Mental trying to capitalize. Frosty's going to go down there, and so do 2 other members of Shopify Rebellion. So it'll be 3 dead momentarily. Mental with this camo. Going to try and solidify spawns, so he'll remain in this area for now, but I would say
I don't think they did. Look how far Complexity was up on the A side. That's going to give them those nest side spawns. Rebellion's going to be able to keep Complexity out, and they're working together. They're not quite trading out, although a lot of damage is coming in. Shopify Rebellion are the only ones getting kills. They are able to break out those spawns immediately. That felt like a massive misstep from Complexity.
Yeah, I thought Mental was in a position to just stop the spawns on the tower side, but still Shopify Rebellion get there so quickly, and that break happens immediately, and you can see it's already about 40% of this hill for Shopify Rebellion.
And once again, look how easy this time has been in comparison to what Complexity was there, won the rotation early. They have no time to their name, right? All the time they've had to get has been tough. And I thought we were going to see the collab, but we see the snipe instead. Royal 2 peels the head. Ryan finally able to get that sniper out of Rebellion's hands, but even now, Complexity is not going to be an easy way to get to this hill, and Frosty's certainly not going to give up on his challenges. The QT has been frustrating Complexity here today, and he's right back into battle. He's right back into it. Frosty is not giving up.
Yeah, watch this VOD if you don't know how to use QT. This is how it should have been used from day one. This is so good. You're impacting the map. You're putting damage in from multiple angles, and you're being a nuisance. Frosty showcasing a masterclass in the Quantum Translocator.
With that 13-5 for Royal 2 in this game so far. He's been dominant in his slays, and he's really been working alongside Frosty. You know, Frosty doesn't have the most impressive stat line, but it feels like he's just in such a pain for Complexity to deal with, getting in that damage and then letting his teammates clean it up. And that's the second hill for Rebellion. And we go back to how this has been evolving for both the teams, how they're getting their scores. Rebellion, it's about getting the clean kills, making the hill easy for themselves. Whereas Complexity, yes, you've gotten those slays, but it hasn't really resulted in any free time. And even now, 3 down, they're getting camouflage. Frosty's not going to make it easy. He takes down the camo with them, and now Complexity able to get into that hill, but not before all the spawners of Rebellion came up. They could potentially find a quick break here.
Yeah, Frosty's been the last alive so often, and the value that he's taking away from Complexity has been mind-blowing in some of these plays. You see Camo once again taken out there. 3 down, though. This is a big kill out of Frosty again as the last player alive. Once again.
That wins the spawns. That one-on-one is for the spawns. Now Complexity are on the other end having to fight through the Rebellion setup, and they're not going to be able to get to this as easily as they'd like, but oh my, what a shot from Frosty there. Complexity eventually finds the break, but Rebellion certainly make it tough.
Now we see Complexity in a position to maybe get a little bit of time on this hill, but they've got to deal with Cycle first, and they do. He was the forward player on the map. Last shot's going to push up as well. Mental's in a tough spot. His teammates did go down. He ends up, Mental ends up getting help on that last shot player, and Rhinoob gets a double in the kill feed. So Rhinoob doing a bit of work as well. This should be a complexity hill with 2 down for Rebellion.
I like the way he's using that QT. He's basically putting it in a spot where he can occupy 2 lanes at once. Now he's going to be fast on this rotation because of that QT timing he gets. That's a great work. That's great work from Complexity, but the first kill goes to Rebellion. The second one follows. King Nick is certainly not going to be able to stay alive in that spot, and they're not trading out these kills. Rebellion, this has been the recipe for success this entire time, right? Getting those clean wipes, getting map control, and being able to earn time in this manner has been what's been successful for them.
Well, it's 2 down once again for Shopify Rebellion. Complexity will get that hill time. Frosty, the last player alive again. World 2 is going to spawn up, but this should be Camo here, and Camo spawns.
This player's really pushed up. There's 2 players of Complexity that are playing very deep into A. They wanted to catch that Camo player, but Frosty got away with it, and yeah, he gets back just in time to help his teammates potentially clean those up. I will say, Auto to take those fights so far away from the hill, but it's all working out because of Royal 2 playing so well in isolation over on that back tower side, keeping that hill up for grabs. They're able not only just to get those kills, but get the break. Complexity, though, dummy spawns. It's quick action that they're going to be able to provide.
Oh, Frosty's got to hit some shots here. He ends up going down. And King Nick now trying to fight for this hill. Has the spawns come out on the B, or at least last shot on that B side. There's a kill, though. Trades back and forth. Cycle looking for a way in. He's got to win this fight against King Nick, and King Nick with a beautiful perfect. But you see last shot still being the anchor on the B side, funneling spawns in.
Yeah, last shot got 3 kills there. Just really playing his position well, working on his teammates' damage, and Complexity, they've gotten these breaks, but they haven't been able to establish out their hold. Even though they're, you know, leading in this hill, it doesn't feel that way because of how Rebellion has been able to collapse in on these pushes and eventually get those kills. The efficiency rating out of Rebellion is damn near 100% when they're given these opportunities. And now with the 2-hill lead and only 60 seconds on the clock, they can opt to play Slayer with this next sniper that's going to be going into Last Shot's hands.
That's exactly what he'll do. He'll bring it towards the tower side, try and play his life. You see the double push is going to come out. Another player pushed on the brute ramp. He takes him out as well. And it is tower side control. Last shot, like you said, only just needs to play keep away when it comes to this hill. Oh boy, there it is. The shot goes in. Great job. 50 seconds left. A killing frenzy and a double kill for Last Shot as well.
He's just been so dominant in his positioning, and Complexity, they've had to deal with so much of the pressure of everyone else on Rebellion that it's just constant feeding of Last Shot here as he's not missing. He hit the body of that player and right back towards the help. What are you supposed to do? He's 31-12 in this game.
They've diminished the clock all the way to 23 seconds. Complexity know they have to get in, and you see the double stack top center. Last shot on that tower side still. Frosty just putting in the damage, taking them out of hill, even with his life on the line.
With that, Ryan gets his camo. I mean, we are talking about last desperate moments for Complexity here.
We'll see what he's able to do. Ryan Noob's got this camo. He can make a play. They are on the hill. They still have to get 2 hills in 15 seconds, which, honestly, it's just nearly impossible. You have to play perfect. It's 3 down.
Last Shot's still on it. Okay, he just died. He was still on his killing frenzy, working on that running riot. But with him going down, it's 15 seconds. 15 seconds of neutral time. 15 seconds that they can be outside this hill. Complexity, they're looking to be just about perfect here.
Well, they push up on the nest side. Cycle's behind them all as well. And King Nick, he has to get this kill on the tower side. 2 down for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Complexity get inside the hill. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be King Nick. He has to play the defensive role.
They're staggering them. Ryan just got a double. He could get a triple here. Royal 2, his next target. He'll get the trade out. The staggers are coming in. Complexity's about halfway done on this hill. They've done it perfectly right now. It's just about these next round of slays. If they can win these slays, this hill is theirs. It's coming down to this gunfight.
It's going to be cherished. Pushing up onto Frosty. Frosty goes down. Another player to deal with on the Nest side. It's going to be Last Shot. The player who has not missed at all. Wait a minute.
The clock.
Wait, there it is. 4 seconds left. No one's there. Last Shot gets the triple. He closes it out. Ryan Noob tries to get in, but it's too late. Shopify Rebellion secure the series for $1,000.
Oh, man. Complexity, they did their best with only a minute on that clock, needing 2 hills. They got themselves 90% the way there, but it was Last Shot that was just too much to handle. And I think everyone has the same question on their mind. How much damage did that man do?
My goodness gracious. You know what? Shout out to the pros, man. What a phenomenal series that was. And we don't give them enough credit. You know, being one of the best players in the game, the time that you have to put in is just insane. I know it's their job at the end of the day, but I thank you for putting on a show. This was incredible to watch and cast. Oh my goodness gracious. What incredible play by Last Shot.
I'm getting word from the back. 8,700 damage from Last Shot that game. The next closest in the lobby. The next closest in the lobby. 6,696 damage from King Nick.
No way.
He put over 2,000 more damage dealt on board than anyone else in the lobby. I felt like we saw an incredible display from Last Shot and taking over that game. That third hill that he played, I mean, not the third, their third hill that they captured was just brilliant from start to finish.
Not often do I say this, but Moses makes a good point. Complexity stayed really close there the entirety of the time, even with Last Shot having that monstrous game. If he didn't have a game like that, I mean, we could be finding ourselves in that game 7. So, gosh, 8,700 damage is insane, and only 5,800 damage taken. That's just stupid. I don't know. I'm jealous, and I am impressed, and all of that. Complexity, got to give them their flowers. They showcased just some grit in that series. Absolutely love to see it.
Yeah, there's a lot to love. Wow. There's a lot to love out of how Complexity played in this series, right? It's not just hey, we lost, boo-hoo is us. Like, this to me right now has been cementing Complexity as that best team of the rest, right? In the HCS, right now it's been Optic Gaming, Shopify Rebellion, then you have Faze and SSG that have been just right there on the outskirts. Complexity is forcing themselves into the conversation now, right? Complexity is right there. They feel like they're taking that next level. I'm very thoroughly impressed with what I've seen from them. And, it's putting everyone else on notice. The teams that are playing tomorrow, TSM and Envy, they better watch this series closely and try to maybe come up with some solutions, because Complexity are scary.
Well, we can take a look at the standings here. These are the updated standings. Before today. So obviously add one loss to the side of Complexity, and Shopify Rebellion find themselves 3-0. But we're getting pretty close. No, I wouldn't say close to that land, but every single one of these matches count, not only because they're for $1,000 tools in a best of 7, but also because only 6 teams will qualify for that $50,000 land.
Yeah, and right now TSM, it feels like they're in a very dangerous spot. Space Station's in a very dangerous spot. I think this next match
TSM
against Envy for
tomorrow.
TSM is almost a must-win situation, right? That's 6th.
These Chairway didn't miss the action,
is
huh?
going to be brutal. So
I saw the intense ending, yeah, Fredericks.
Envy, which is probably going to be one of those
Earlier,
teams
it was
that
crazy.
could be in that same situation.
They almost
right?
clutched it up.
That last spot. Like that match is going to have a lot of implications.
Do them every week or month. The Clutch Academy
Take
tournaments.
a look at this. Of course, you can find this on lvthalo.com. Yes, guys, we have a
Yeah, there's a Clutch Academy tournament coming up
Find out any updates
on the 9th of August.
any of these games that are happening in July, and of course next month as well. And you can see one that I'm looking forward to, and I've said this time and time again because I think it's
We got rice, a little bit of chicken breast, sardines, peas, broccoli, and then I slice some cheese randomly that's entirely separate from the meal. I just wanted to eat some cheese. That's the meal right now. Was that the only game for today? That series was the only series for LVT. Yeah. Omit, or sorry, Complexity versus SR. It went 6 games, so it was 6 games. I don't know. I'll be honest. I thought it was happening, and because it hasn't, like, I'm low-key thinking of just doing some work off stream. I'm not sure what's going on. If they're getting ready for it or what.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs.
$54 on cheese. Is it good cheese? Must be good. I do love cheese, man. Do they fill teams if you enter? If you enter the Clutch Academy tournament, it's a draft tournament, so they will put you on a team. You don't need a team to sign up with.
Gunplexion.
Damn.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, damn. Nice. Does steak sound amazing right now? I mean, yeah, steak is one thing that could be like really good or not great at all. You know what I mean? Depending on how it's cooked, how chewy it is. But yeah, high quality, perfectly cooked steak would be wonderful.
Shit.
For me, it's got to be
Go to Z stream, he's already
pork
trying to
ribs,
fit, like,
where the
dude,
meat just like falls off the bone, melts in
get
your
out
mouth.
of it.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Hitting RT and ranked. Yeah, you can maybe overdo it with the barbecue sauce. Still a good treat. Hold on. Are they replaying it 3 times?
Remember, things are going to be unprecedented.
They're replaying it 3 times.
Undefeated in both record, but also.
Do we shag now or do we shag later?
I don't know if this is getting warming up.
Their way.
And, you know, there's been a lot of talk about Rebellion, and Shopify Rebellion have been such an incredible roster on LAN and, of course, online. Online, a bit more of a prominent dominance, right? On LAN, we've seen a second place, and then we've seen a top 4. Not necessarily what we'd expect to see on that DreamHack event, but, again, they have players on this roster who I think are going to have bright futures in Last Shot and Cycle.
Yeah, this is a team that's built to last for much longer than just this season. They have a future.
We're indecisive right now. What? Breeze. My God.
Free money and more shit for me to watch. Take everyone else's talent and me just fucking sit there and milk it. Yes, man, we want EWC. Of course, y'all want EWC. Obviously, yeah. What do you think about
least he's
EWC
not beating around the bush
being
about it.
after COD champs though? Is that weird?
Clickstrap's message. That's He also says what you're saying.
Want me to read it?
He's saying that they didn't try last year because the UWC was so new. He went there pretty much to sightsee, and that this year everyone's going to take it more serious
That's kinda
because the prize pool is so big. He's saying that Faze only stayed together because of last year because they won. Yeah, that probably
That is true.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that it is weird having like the climax of the year end a month earlier than this event.
Yeah.
And then you expect everyone to like really be into it, but it sounds like the players like understand that the money is like unbelievable and that you probably should fucking try to win this thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's just so much money. Like, there's no reason to.
Especially after you just lost champs. Everybody but Optic lost champs. So like, I'm assuming they're
What's the prize
hungry
pool?
for this event and they're gonna come out and try to win it.
Even Scrap saying like he feels like people didn't care because we were so mind blown going. I feel like that's, I don't know, maybe a little bit of cope. I feel like
No,
motherfuckers.
I don't think it is. I think that Optic probably didn't try last year because they were hot off of a fresh ring.
Yeah, that I can believe.
Even if they don't even try this year, everyone
Well,
in the
good luck with
community
the-
would kind
yeah,
of
the grind,
understand.
man.
They're like the only team that would get a pass.
Have a great rest of your
I
evening.
still think they're going to try to win.
Sorry if we're not
And then
exactly.
he was on Toronto last year, I think.
I
And
feel like we've run out of
I don't know,
activities for
remember
now.
I did watch
I might
one of
hop
his
up soon, too,
vlogs
depending on what's
randomly, like in a
happening with,
rabbit hole.
BTH. But have a good
And
night.
I watched
Thank you
them
for hanging
go
out, man. I
to the
appreciate
event. I think like to this to that event, and yeah, it did not feel like it was like I don't know, like a champs aura or whatever. It just seemed like they were kind of on vacation. So I kind of see what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean, maybe so. Obviously, these players already make a lot of money. Maybe it's not that fucking serious to them. And plus, it's tough after, like, you grind all year for Worlds. So when you aren't, or for champs. And so after champs, it's just like, I can see how your mind is just like you expect to have some time off. You're probably maybe only putting in a little bit of scrims, trying to keep the sword sharp. So I can sort of see it. But I would like to see EWC
Not
somehow
trying for
before
any
champs,
reason?
because even before this champs, I felt like we had like a month of just downtime.
You talking about the Faze thing again? It was supposed to be BTH scrims. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've got like other work I want to do tonight. It's already 8 p.m. Oh, EWC. Talking to a scrap. Okay. Are they trying to pick up Simp on Optic? Is that happening? For Hook? Sick gunplay. Hey guys, I'm gonna raid Gunny for now. If something comes over me and we really gotta watch the BTH scrims because they're heated, it's hype. Then maybe I'll come back with the stream. But I think I'm gonna pivot to doing like a little bit of video editing stuff and some coaching stuff I gotta do. Simp is still under contract. That's you heard too. That's insane to me. Hook played excellently. You would think after winning Worlds, you wouldn't want to make another switch like that, but I don't know. After what happened last year with Pred and all the chaos that they went through, I'm not even surprised by anything at this point. All right, sending it over to Gunny. Go give Gunny some love, guys. Hopefully this stream gets started soon. I'll keep some tabs on it off stream, and if I'm not busy, maybe we can come back. But otherwise, hopefully they have a good scrim. Looking forward to seeing what kind of damage BTH can do come SLC. No doubt this man's going to be cracked. Later, Daddy. Thank you for hanging out. Pabs or Slush. I just default to the first thing I see, bro. Smoke, have a good night. Finn, good night. 131 over to Gunplexion. Fun day today. We'll be back tomorrow with TSM and Envy, I think, for LVT, and Optic versus SR, right? Optic SR scrim tomorrow. That's a big day. We're bringing full energy for tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. Good night, guys. Same with YouTube. RD, Flyboy, Chandler, Butterbean, Fredericks. Appreciate all you guys. Have a great rest of your evening, guys.